A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is all right. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I talk to you. In dreams you're mine all the time we're together.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Stick with me, Jesus, through the coming storm. I've come to you in search of something I've lost. Shine down a light on me and show a path. I promise you I will return if you take me back. Let them get high, let them get stoned. Everything will be alright if you let it go. Let them get high, let them get stoned. Everything will be alright if you let it go. stick with me, Jesus, till the end of time. Shine down a light on me, let me know, and take me in your arms and never let me go.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
All right, we are back. We are back. Yeah. David Rosen, one of the co-founders of Sega, passed away at the age of 95. Yeah. Yeah, he just dropped dead, which, I mean, to be fair, he was an old man, so, you know. Tragic, but still, like, kind of saw that one coming. But yeah, we're back. And yeah, so, give a little bit of context. So last time on Saturday when we played Persona 4 Golden, we got past the Adachi Dungeon. And I noticed, hey, wait a minute, where's the Christmas date? What the hell happened to the Christmas date? And it's because we did not max rank Naoto. I kept thinking, like, no, you didn't need the max rank with her. I completely forgot. Yes, she is one where you do. Because the event changes depending on what conversation, like basically what conversation choice you make when you max rank her. Because it will actually affect the scene. And I'll show you the differences. But thankfully, on my actual main playthrough, which I was doing for the video, I also got past the Adachi Dungeon, and I also max ranked Naoto, so we can actually see that scene. And in fact, we may play through the main playthrough all the way up to New Year's, because there's also a Christmas date event you can get in New Year's. So we're going to go through the entire holiday event on the main playthrough, and for everything else afterwards, we'll swap back to Kanye. Mark 9 have $2. Well, tall, not much to say. So play Halo Havoc. It looks like Venezuela in confusion heard itself yet. See how SFO tweeted about how Minecraft and Trump is justified since he's a tyrant. Yeah, we talked about a little bit of it when you know, on Saturday when the whole thing even happened. People just seem to fundamentally misunderstand what was going on in Venezuela and why America did what it did. Yeah, Colombian president dares U.S. to arrest him. Wula heads hope Trump cleans up at least Central America, yeah. Well, translation, I'm so sorry for fumbling. Please take this as tribute. You fumbled Naoto just like you fumbled Kirsch. I'm a fumbler. It's my nature. What would you do if I gifted you a tiny little South American dictator? I'd treat him like the midget friend in Bad Santa. We'd rob malls together. And day 3 of the fact we basically blackbagged a socialist dictator without any major issues in the short term. Long term, we have to wait and see. America, bitches. Yeah. Tony Cox? Even though understanding all of what's going on in Venezuela, people there seem happy. 2026 been a year. Yeah, like, the status of Venezuela right now as we speak is what's left of the pro-government people have broken up into different militias and factions. And apparently there's like a brewing turf war where there's like 4 or 5 different figures in the Venezuelan government that are all trying to become like the successor to Maduro. And that's something that talking to some dudes who are from Venezuela, they made that abundantly clear. Like, you don't just kill Maduro. You have to kill like half of his entire cabinet because they're all the exact same. Because that's you had that lady president, the one lady, I can't remember her name, is like Delasso or something, Delacio, who appointed herself the successor to Maduro. She claims she is the acting president right now. And at first she was trying to claim like, oh yeah, we'll side with America, we'll make a deal with America, and then immediately started arresting journalists and anyone who supported the removal of Maduro. So that's been a problem. There's like another guy, like some kind of general that also wants to take power because he's in bed with cartels. It is a thing. There is a lot going on there. It was a Chinese nationalist internet personality who was blackpilled as fuck on stream, slapped himself because they captured him 3,000 kilometers away. Yeah. You don't want a power vacuum, yeah. I am optimistic because Trump has openly stated, like, Trump being honest that it's about oil is unironically probably the best case scenario because that means that oil companies have a vested interest in making sure Venezuela is at the very least stable. And Trump has said he's talked with oil companies and they are going to go down to Venezuela and try to set up the oil infrastructure down there to a degree where it can function. Yeah, isn't one of them a WEF plant? I think it's a woman. All of them were WEF plants. Got any Iran news? Not that I want to interrupt, but you seem to have a better grip on it than I do, and you really want to know what's going on regarding Shah restoration. Iran is still very much in the midst of a full-on rebellion. Like, you have people openly beating the shit out of moms in the streets and taking their turbans and shit like that. So Iran is like, you have crowds in Iran, they're directly saying, we're Persian, we're not Muslim, fuck Islam. So it's like, okay, this is getting interesting. My big worry there is Israel looks like it's setting up to do an attack now that the country's in chaos. And it's like, okay, unironically, if you just sit back and let this happen, you may be able to get what you want, which is Iran is no longer a threat. And for the love of God, someone keep a leash on the CIA, yeah. Have you seen the Russian cope and seethe about how better we are than them? Yeah. I've been saying they need to arrest all of Chavistas and Maduro loyalists. This whole thing was for naught. Yeah. And that's kind of been the sentiment among a lot of Venezuelans, which is you have got to get them all. There are no good guys here. Get them all. Yeah, Venezuela news giving Iran a spark of rebellion, yeah. Yeah, there were government cops running over protesters with luxury bikes, yeah. Yeah, being fully honest, just revitalizing the oil industry, Chavez left in shambles is going to work for the best, yeah. Have news about the next chapter of Berserk? Nope. We ain't got shit, man. Man, Israel's a bad government. They don't have the restraint to leave Iran alone. That's the ironic part. Like, if Israel attacks, they're going to ruin their best chance to actually, have Iran not be a problem anymore. Yeah, why the Roski cope on Maduro? Venezuela was the biggest oil provider to BRICS, which was the economic bloc of, Brazil, Russia, India, China. We've talked about BRICS before. Everyone at first kept claiming, no, it wasn't. Now China and Russia are fully admitting that, yes, Venezuela set the price for their oil. So they're freaking out because they're basically their entire lifeline country is now in chaos and gonna be under U.S. control. Yeah, best case scenario is Maduro rolls on the whole cabinet. He's gonna sing like a canary, yeah. I don't think the smoking crater, though, Chavez's grave's gonna become a tourist spot. Also, I spent most of the day arguing with Eurofax and Turks on Twitter, calling us colonizers and genocidal thieves. Been fun. Well, that's why honestly the funniest part about the whole thing is if you actually listen to Venezuelans, they're fully aware America's there for the oil. But you have that like very famous interview where it's a guy being interviewed after Maduro is captured, and they're like, "Well, are you worried about America coming in and getting the oil?" And he word for word said, "Why the hell do you think Russia and China were here? Our recipe for empanadas." It's like they are fully aware Russia and China were there for oil as well. Gonna review Dead Rising Remaster, Dead Rising 4? I am. I see Dank double down on the second channel. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of people are fundamentally misunderstanding what's going on with Venezuela. Grupp is turning on Fuentes. His handlers weren't prepared to give him the correct talking points. Yeah, Chinese Communist Youth Group posts today is Venezuela tomorrow. It could be any country on China's internet. And the comments are like, really? Yeah, Turk calling someone a genocider, pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, that's been happening a lot where, people who are pro-China are coming out and calling America genocidal. They bring up the Uyghur Muslims. Russia trying to talk about international law and genocide. People bring up Ukraine. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, we just got to wait and see with Venezuela and just watch Iran act silly, yeah. And be fair, pretty sure the Mossad, like CIA, the KGB, MI6, in terms of being their own worst enemy when it comes to helping their own nations, yeah. And we're over there for the oil, but Europeans and Turks are claiming we're slaughtering civilians. Yeah, and that's just not true at all. Like, there's still no confirmed civilian deaths. It's all been military personnel. The only source that claimed that any civilian died were Venezuelan regime members. And don't forget, Iran and Cuba are also there for the oil. That's another thing that's blowing up. So, apparently it's been a conspiracy theory among Venezuelans for years that the government was being controlled by Cuba. Maduro was in the pocket of Cuba. Cuban interests were what was actually pushing everything. It wasn't Venezuela. And that was one of the points where if you said that openly, the government would kill you. Well, when the raid on Maduro happened, it was some odd 80 military personnel in Venezuela were killed. Half of it being Maduro's personal security team. Do you want to know who was on that security team? Shitload of Cubans. So yes, the Cubans were directly working with Maduro. Yeah, there was an article talking about Maduro, amazed about the rights he's getting in the legal system because he was so generous. People equate it with Yeltsin going into the Texas grocery, yeah. Man, Trump takes Venezuela because he wants to play the sequel of Valhalla. And I'll keep seeing people go, my international law. When last I checked, international law failed to do anything last decades. That's kind of the funniest part about it. People going well, international law. It's like, that doesn't exist. There's no such thing. That was a bullshit talking point pushed by the UN, and if you looked in the history of the UN, every time a nation broke international law, they never did anything. Yeah, 32 Cuban mercenaries were smoked by Delta, yeah. I'll keep seeing people go, my international law, yeah. And by the way, China's planning to expand their army. They're doing army recruitment, and as far as I can tell, nobody shows up, yeah. That's the big aspect to it that I think is the best part of Trump doing what he did with Maduro. That's why I say this has been a fundamental misunderstanding of what exactly Trump got done here. You're saying they smoke Cubans. Yeah, Marco Rubio told Cuba it's on notice, yeah. Yeah, you know who enforces international law? Us, yeah. U.S. did something quick, called the world police. America. Wait. Yeah, Sargon's the only Euro that came out and said international law doesn't matter because who's going to stop the U.S.? Yeah. I'd see Tim Walz will not seek re-election, most likely resign. Not only that, they did openly announce he's being investigated for corruption. I got an infection, yeah. Don't worry, drink some water. Water cures everything. Hypothetically speaking, do you think stockholders of U.S. oil companies might become rich in the next few months? Not asking for financial advice, just for personal perspective. That's going to be a big wait and see on whether or not they can actually break ground in Venezuela. If they are, oh, hell yeah, it's going to be a new gold rush. Yeah, Venezuela has so many resources, but I'm ridiculous. And that's what makes the point I brought up important. So after Trump snatched Maduro, he accomplished multiple things. One, he showed the absolute level of incompetence that the regime actually had. They just got into a massive firefight in Caracas because they confused a drone for an American drone when it was one of theirs. And it led to an hour straight of shooting at nothing. Everyone was opening fire, and it was all because someone fucked up and looked at a drone wrong. So it showed there's no coordination, no one knows what the hell they're doing, and they burned more military resources for nothing. On top of that, if you look at a lot of the wording some of the other dictators have come out and tried to talk about when they try to do the tough guy shit with America, the Colombian president did it, the Cuban president did it. They're like, oh, well, my people will protect me. My people will die for me. And that says a lot, where there's an absolute level of delusion of how shielded they really are. Because Maduro did the exact same thing. Oh, if America steps foot in Venezuela, my people will fight to the death. And people were fucking parading in the streets until the APC showed up. You know, that kind of thing. These are countries that are nowhere near as stable as we even realize. Like, we knew they were unstable. We didn't realize how rickety they were. Like, holy shit, you people are barely functioning. Yeah, we're not even in Venezuela. We're just parked in their waters. Yeah. Yeah, Central and South America have a lot of natural resources, just that they have a lot of corruption, that it shouldn't be that poor to begin with. Yeah. Is Castro's brother still in control of Cuba? I think so. Yeah, also Mark Kelly's getting punched by the army. Yeah. I see a trainee try to break into JD Vance's house. Yeah. I like to imagine the kind of maid who, after learning what they were here for, sang like a canary. Yeah. Well, people are making note of that with Russia and China. Russia and China, the two big dogs of the whole economic bloc. When it came out what happened to Maduro, you had people on Russian social media saying, "For the love of God, get Putin." On Chinese social media, people were laughing about how Xi's going to threaten to take Taiwan again and never actually do it. Like, there is an astonishing amount of, like, if people think we're blackpilled here in America, the amount of blackpilling that's in those nations is something we are specifically being forced to not see. They are barely hanging on. Yeah, Oxen $5. Some guy was gloating about Wagner going to Venezuela. Like, yeah, the same group that failed to take Ukraine and got their ass kicked in Syria. Yeah. Argentina bought time because of them voting the anarchist libertarian. Yeah, China's finding warning is a saying for a reason. Yeah. Is there a single Russian who isn't blackpilled? Are we back in 2005? Overall thoughts on Nagatoro. I'm halfway through season 1. I'm tempted to drop it because the MC is really annoying. It's a good series. I like it. Hakeem Jeffries proved Trump's point of not trusting Congress. Immediately after being told about the strikes, he went to Venezuelan consulate to snitch. Yeah. Switch political leader getting blackbagged will make RAM cards cheaper. I'm from Brazil and can confirm people here are asking if Trump can take our leader. Yeah, it's like, it is this thing where the whole international law bullshit is an excuse for the status quo. Nothing is allowed to change because of the status quo. When everyone is desperate for the people in charge to be dead, they want them gone. Hell, America did the nice thing not killing Maduro and stringing his fat ass up Mussolini style. Yeah, but my 2000s war on terror comparisons. HLC's video on the yoinking was absolutely hilarious, as was Brian Herrera's opening skit for Gun Meme Review. It was a picture of some graffiti in China which reads, "Please, Trump, come and grab Xi Jinping." And it turns back 2005, I'm going to literally only hear the strongest will survive. I was seeing the host for a pro-Russian military newscast, basically suicide posting, talking about Russia is effectively going to be worse off than they were after Afghanistan. Yeah. See a new anime, Sentenced to be a Hero? I did not, but we are having anime now on Wednesday. The only reason this may actually be the time for China goes for Taiwan is because they don't do it by 2027. They'll never be able to do it again. Yeah. I didn't mention how Chinese embassy staff tried to warn China what was happening in Venezuela, but due to how strict the firewall was, they were banned. Yep. Like, that's why I'm saying Trump managed to get a lot done all at once. It's just a matter of people tend to focus on the wrong things. Yeah, Monkey Jones made a Death to the Internet Atheist, and it's pretty funny. I saw that. It was actually pretty good. Vincent the Atheist got everything he wanted except hell. I saw a few more socialist regimes fall like this. Someone could make a neat montage news footage of The Impossible Dream by Jim Neighbors. Do you have anime now in your Discord? If yes, do you have a link? No, it's between the actual bros. And it feels like we just bitched both Russia and China in a weird way. I was in Colombia years ago. There were Venezuelans on the streets saying, giving their currency away like souvenirs because it's literally worth less than toilet paper, yeah. With Nagatoro and Senpai, just Robert and Visigal. Man, see the video of some American guy in Venezuela yelling at Venezuelans celebrating? Yeah, it's like, once again, it's never actual Venezuelans. It's always foreigners speaking for them. Uh, 2026 is going to be an interesting year if this is anything to go by, and just in time for the 250th anniversary of U.S. being born. Yeah. Dankla is still spurring about this being Iraq 2.0. Yeah, it's like there's once again, fundamental misunderstanding of what Iraq even was. Short Fat Taku is literally advocated for political violence against Trump after he made a joke on his latest weekly seethe where he, when he said he wanted to shoot up Trump, they deleted the video. China going to the Taiwan Parliament and see Xi tied up with a letter from the United States to slowly back away and run back to the boats. That's been really wholesome seeing Venezuelan artists drawing art thanking Trump for liberating them. Yeah. I saw a bunch of boomers protesting the Venezuela situation, not a single Venezuelan. Yeah. Iraq went exactly how it was supposed to. Exactly. Pulp Fiction review when? Can't wait for you to show that scene in Quentin Tarantino ranting about dead nigger storage. Influence Moon Man. Yeah. Danko is letting his inner Euro take over and is pissed we didn't do the same in the UK and blames us for their problems. For a channel talks a lot about history. Dank's pretty bad at history. And see some brain dead Latinos that hate Trump too much to admit this is a good thing. Yeah, Espo hasn't pretended to have a shred of dignity since Pippa roasted him. Yeah. What was the goal of the Iraq War again? The goal of the Iraq War was specifically destabilization. Kill Saddam and let the tribes take over because the tribes you can control with money. Venezuela is a very different story. Because Middle Eastern culture, especially Iraq, were literally a bunch of disconnected tribes held together by a central figure. That was Saddam, because he ruled through force. Even CIA guys that were working in Iraq fully admitted that was the only way you could control a nation like Iraq. Meanwhile, Venezuela is actually very different. Venezuela's fall into fourth world status is very, very new. They were a vacation spot before Chavez took over. The Chavez and Maduro regime were what fucked the nation up for 20, 30 years. You have people that are still alive today that remember when it was the richest country in South America. This is all a very new thing, and they want to go back to that. The only people getting in the way of it are Maduro and Chavez, ass lickers, because they're called the Chavistas, which is basically the Chavists. They believed in Chavez. And they're the ones desperately holding on to it because they understand that the minute they're out of power, everyone's going to kill them. Because, yeah, they did a lot of fucked up shit. It came out that Maduro ran like a rape prison where during the protests where, you had Maduro cancel the elections and claim that he won despite very obviously not winning because they never released the official numbers because, oh, how convenient. He would have female students that were in the crowds protesting kidnapped and raped by his secret police. And this is something that's coming out from Venezuelans talking about why they hate the motherfucker so much. Like I said, the thing about it that no political influencer wants to do is actually just fucking talk to a Venezuelan and be like, so why did you hate this guy so much? Why are you happy about this? And it's like, because he did all of this fucked up shit. Yeah, another thing, too, there's been a lot of footage showing the pro-Maduro protests here in America are all paid government actors and not even that much, like $50 to $100 at most, yeah. Yeah, Cuba was also a prospering nation for Che and Castro shit up the place, yeah. Yeah, chat, Latin American dictators are next level unhinged, yep, because no one stops them. Good evening, Lloyd. Do you have any Sour Pop updates, fan art panels? Well, today is Monday, therefore, the second half of shit at the fulfillment center should be on its way to people right now. Should be. And the reprint is going to be done around the 13th to 14th. So yeah, it's going to be a busy month. Yeah, Maduro had a jail of naked men being humiliated with chicken fights and abused. Like, no joke. Some of them were probably underage, yeah. Yeah, back in the 90s, Delta was tasked with testing the White House defenses by hostile infiltration. They haloed in, opened the chutes at like 800 feet, and got in 30 years ago, yeah. Yeah, leftists never acknowledged South Americans fucking loathe Che, yeah. Yeah, Virgin Cover Boy gotta wait longer. Well, now South American dictator is bad. El Presidente is so beloved he's been voted from colonial times to modern day. Just don't look at the voting polls. Wouldn't mind if we actually nation build Venezuela, especially when it's closer to home. Also, maybe some of the Venezuelan refugees can actually return home. Well, that was the funny thing where you had You had dudes who were trying to go like, oh, we're going to import a bunch of Venezuelan refugees. And a bunch of Venezuelans are like, you dumb motherfucker, now that Maduro's gone, I can go back home. They were legitimate political refugees. If they went back to Venezuela before Maduro was ousted, they would die. I always forget this is pre-stream. As soon as the game starts, I'm going to talk about Naoto and her piece. Yeah. I just want the oil. Yeah. There's one artist from Venezuela, and she celebrated by releasing world art that represented her country into being free, and of course people are trying to convince her otherwise, yeah. Yeah, most of them want to go home, yeah. Basically, there's an absolute win for everyone. So long as the government here does not fuck them over. If the government in America decides to fuck over Venezuela because the CIA does what the CIA likes to do, yeah, that could be a problem. Because, like I said, CIA likes to be retards. But if they don't, if they're able to be kept on a leash and the oil companies are allowed to run the show and basically be like, we need this place up and running, it could turn out for the better. Maybe not be amazing, but at the very least better than it was. Because that's another funny aspect where people kept going like, oh, now Venezuela's going to fall into poverty. And people are like, so you know literally nothing about this country. Yeah, don't forget, Maduro also had paramilitary shoot at protesters with live ammo multiple times and costly breaking up groups around voting centers during the election. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog was on the strike team to rescue Latinas. Yeah, gas went or $2 here the day of the operation for whatever that's worth. Yeah. And the funniest thing is people have to do mental gymnastics when brought up that after Chavez's coup was finished, there was a death toll of like 900 civilians. Yeah, Venezuela is one of the few South American countries to get through the 19th and the 20th centuries pretty stable. Sure, they still had revolts and Cold War stuff, but before Chavez, it was good, yeah. Imagine looking at UAE being Venezuela, did the oil money right while your leader fucked it up and you're starving, yeah. Yeah, you go $5. CIA, FBI, and all these other agencies are not retarded, they're corrupt. It's the same thing. Corruption and retardation are pretty much the same thing. I think we should do to Venezuela what we did with Japan in the 40s, 50s, help them rebuild, make Venezuela an American-friendly government. That is what Trump is openly saying he wants to do. He wants to bring a lot of Americans into Venezuela and kind of help run things for a little bit while prepping them. Apparently, Antifa in Germany carried a terrorist attack that left almost half the city without power all in the middle of winter. Metroid Prime 3, retardation. Yeah, people are also bringing up pictures of Maduro during the coup, and he was shooting at unarmed civilians, yeah. And Venezuela is also a full-on narco state. The government uses all of its resource infrastructure to fall drugs from Colombia into the U.S., yep. So how are we going to bring our guys to Venezuela? That's the big question. We don't know, because obviously Trump's not going to talk about that, but hopefully he can get it done. You think 2 years be enough to reverse things? It's way easier to have a country fall apart than build it up. So, like I said, it's a big wait and see. The Fed's pretty stupid. They only know how to screw over Americans just as an excuse to keep themselves in power, yeah. Yeah, Lord, please get the CIA away from the country. If I somehow could see Venezuela enjoy a level rebuilding Japan, so I'll be a hell of a sight, yeah. Yeah, Nicolas Maduro shooting towards protesters in demand of Chavez removing loyalists. He pointed to oil companies in order for him to gain full government control. Yeah, Maduro's literally on camera shooting at people. I think one of the things we can do is give Venezuela their own version of the Second Amendment. Apocalypse Sheriff, $5. Doomers are dumb. Last year was a great one for video games. Trump has 2 years to do this because if he doesn't, next guy will screw it up, yeah. Yeah, rest of South American narco states on fucking notice. If the U.S. has control over the oil, it has control over Venezuela, yeah. I just think it's right to be a little skeptical of what's happening in Venezuela. Well, considering the absolute scale of things happening in, yeah, you need to be skeptical. Anything can go wrong. The big thing is, it's kind of hard to predict. You know, it's fucking impossible to figure out, like, what's going to happen one way or the other. So I fully get people who are like, dude, I don't know if it's going to turn out well. It's like, if you look at a lot of our regime changes, they don't turn out that well. But the context of the regime change itself in this situation is like, it has potential to be different. And my sister-in-law's father was in Cuba when Castro took power, and he was nothing but contempt for Castro and the leftists who worship him. Yeah. I think Venezuela can go very bad or very good. It's 50-50, yeah. How we continue with Busty Brunette Detective Simulator. I can't believe we got Delta collecting dictators like Ubisoft collectibles. Yeah, would leaving a dictator be better? Yeah, right? A dictator we already know was openly hostile and was fucking with the rest of South America and us. Yeah, the question is how someone like Chavez got into power in the first place. He rode the coattails of the original socialist dictator that got into power, a guy by the name of Chavez. And then he ended up just weaseling his way into the chair and then killed anyone who said otherwise. And best you can hope for is Panama 2.0. Yep. Curious, with Venezuela having such massive changes, what can be done at home to fix home? Like, you can't deny Trump what Trump done, but home needs repairs. This will help because it'll affect the price of oil, making it cheaper, ideally. And if the price of oil cheapers, half of civilization will become way cheaper. Because it's all about energy usage. Everything needs energy. On top of that, ideally, it'll crack down on illegal immigration, meaning that you won't have as many illegal immigrants busing into the country. This has the potential to be a multi-pronged problem solver. Also, here we go. I was not kidding when I said I made my save file right before. Chavez then died in 2014, himself appointed Maduro's successor. Maduro then somehow made the state of the country worse. Well, people found out exactly how. Sweden came out and admitted they froze the bank account of his entire cabinet. Do you want to know how many assets fucking Maduro had in that Swedish bank account? $10 billion.
It's pretty cold outside.
Also, I love how Naoto texts. Yeah. Did you clear Adachi last stream? We did.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm...
Favorite mainline SMT game? 4. I fucking love 4.
We're the only ones...
Oh, shit.
That's a wonderful cake. It makes me feel like a kid again.
Yeah.
I have something for you. I was late because I had to go back home to get it before I came here. I customized this watch. It has the normal functions of a digital watch, but it can also tell you where I am.
It's a very sweet scene. I like the scene a lot.
It's just a toy, though, so it only has a radius of a few meters. And just so you know, my watch has a similar function.
Man, 10 billion, so much the Tojo clan makes.
My watch can tell me where you are. Really?
Which girl would you choose to date in this run? Take a guess.
Although, from spring on, my watch will just say out of range. Until then, I want to be with you as much as possible. May I sit closer to you? It's actually
Man, Naoto rapidly approaching your location.
Can I stay here tonight? I want you beside me.
Resave felt disturbance in the force. Distance less than 1 meter. Now, that is the default scene. That is the scene you get if you pick a specific dialogue option in her rank 10. I'll swap us back on over. Where did I put you? There you are. There you are. So, did you know there's a variant? There's a variant to that scene. Bit for $5. I saw your last stream. You can't just stealth drop a liquid Chris rap number on people like that. Shit's dangerous. But here's the variant scene. And I did steal this footage. I very much apologize to the guy I stole it from, but I'm doing it for a bit for a video. Okay, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Don't worry about it. Here's the variant. Yeah, this guy did it. This guy did it.
It's pretty cold outside.
Yeah, Conte and Rise drinking themselves to depression on Christmas. Yeah, loud.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm nervous. Because...
I'll turn it down a little bit.
We're the only ones
The important part's
here.
listening to Naoto, though.
That's a wonderful cake. It makes me feel like a kid again.
It's such an old
I have
channel,
something
yeah.
for
Well,
you.
he literally says
I
he
was
pulled
late
it from the
because I
Vita,
had
which
to
I'm
go
honestly
back
shocked he's
home
able
to
to
get it
the
before
Vita.
I came here.
It's a sex ending. You may not be as far off as you think.
I customized this watch. It has the normal functions of a digital watch, but it can also tell you where I am.
So as you can see, it's
just
playing
a
out
toy,
pretty
though,
much the same.
so it only has a radius of a few meters.
Make Naoto louder.
Just so you know, my watch has a similar function.
I probably romance Yukiko when I play this game. Yukiko's not
My
bad.
watch can tell me where you are. Really? I'm glad. Although, from spring on,
Yeah,
my
wife,
will
wife.
just say out
Louder
of
and
range.
cuter.
Until then, I want to be with you as much as possible.
I don't mind, she has a nice voice. Oh, just you wait. Now, what decision is determined on rank 10? I'll explain a little
I
bit.
have something to show you.
Here it is.
I want you to see me in a school uniform. You said you liked it when I spoke with a higher voice. So I figured I should look more like a girl. Besides, my normal clothes go against the school dress code. Let me go change.
Yep.
Yakushiji-san prepared it for me. I know this is what all the girls wear, but, isn't the skirt too short? Please stop. Don't embarrass me.
I told you.
I think I'll stick with my normal outfit. I'd feel awkward all day if I wore it to school. But I'm happy that I showed it to you.
This is in the game? Yep. Huh? This is not modded. This is in the
Want me
game.
here tonight? I can probably come up with some kind of alibi for where I spent the night.
Yeah, Nyarly did all of his recording for people in the Vita with a Vita TV capture card. Dear God. Okay. So to kind of explain that, will require us to continue with the game. Shuya for $5. Thanks, Lolly Yee. But basically, on Naoto's rank 10, there's a dialogue option you can pick that will influence whether or not she puts on the uniform. And the context makes sense in the social link, but it's basically when she asks you whether or not you like her normal speaking voice, say you wanted her to talk more like a girl. We're going to get to that social link tonight because, like I said, we're just going up to New Year's for this.
For reals this time.
I'm not even going to save after this because I need it to be...
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police.
In fact, we can honestly probably skip through this.
Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined.
Yeah,
as well.
we've seen all this. We've seen all this. Here, I'll skip through all this. Because this is just the setup to the cake. Did you find the murderer? Yeah, we beat Adachi. Yeah, only thing that's missing, looking cool Joker in between sex hells. Would you romance for P5 and P3? P3, I always did Mitsuru. P5, Kawakami, Takemi, or... I think party-wise, I like doing Haru. Yeah, we're skipping through all this just because, like I said, we've seen it all last time. Yeah, he looks at Naoto in a girl's uniform, Goblin mode activated. Yeah, hey, Grandpa, I'm spending Nanako's place. Grandpa, the 6-year-old? Yes. Yeah, Mitsuru, Naoto, and Kawakami, yeah. Did you max out Marie? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're maxed out Marie on both files. How can you pick Mitsuru when Yukari exists? Because Mitsuru exists.
Yo.
Yeah, Fuka, Chie, and Kasumi. Not bad picks. What was that? The scene that got the Tumblr crowd triggered? I didn't even realize that was the scene where they freaked out about it. I always thought it was their confession scene. My pick Mitsuru when Igus exists. Yeah, there's like one more date event that I want us to see just because, like I said, you know, this is the save file I for sure maxed out Naoto. To get me second because she's basically my ex. By the way, best Persona girls are Mitsuru, Naoto, and Makoto.
You're back.
I romance down when I played P5. Wasn't bad. She wasn't bad. Found a Razor Claw at Target, my collection grows. What makes Mitsuru great? I like the whole kind of Ice Queen thing she's got going on. I thought it was good. Especially when you do her social link and you find she's a little bit more of a dipshit. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah. I got a baggie of Mexican candies I'm gonna open up. Man, after hour $5. Dragon Quest 7's gonna demo this Wednesday. If anything like the 11 demo, it's gonna be pretty beefy. Oh. Did we bang I? Okay, there we go. What kind of Mexican candy? It's called like Chivito or something. It's supposed to be some kind of like spicy cherry candy, but it's already melting in my hand.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
I was about to, dumbass.
Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything.
Yeah, defrosting ice cream with Mitsuru. Also, I love how our link is basically, what the fuck is a burger? Yeah.
It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Ameno Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
We did it!
Awesome.
We did it!
Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an
Yeah,
answer.
3 Igus, 4 Chie,
I'm
5
so
Haru.
nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me. Like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's the real baseman's romance.
The others must all be super happy right
Also,
now,
you pick
too.
Mitsuru. MC is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Mitsuru's Terra Plat, so they're married. And it's canon.
I bet Chie is practically crying her eyes out.
We did it, SpongeBob. We saved Japan.
All right, I'll call you again later.
I'd probably pick Yukari when I play P3.
Seriously, though. Thanks.
Didn't you watch the video? Don't date robots. Yeah, Kanye asked Yosuke to smell his finger through the phone. I told you. Straight to the New Year's one. And the TV turned on in the middle of the night. Robots get the back of the bus. Yeah, something wrong with someone. They got a fucking machine. 3 Mitsuru, 4 Yukiko, 5 Hifumi. So you have kind of a type there. You kind of like the One-sama thing.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai?
Hey, Kanye, we
Seriously?
saved Japan. Wait, something new is
This is
appearing on the
totally
screen. Why is there a bunch of
undecided on,
old men
isn't it?
kissing each other? Why are there lemons?
I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep.
Yeah,
I woke
P3
up
picking
that New
Yukari is
Year's
no
show,
brainer for me.
Toshi
P4 choosing between
Toshi
Naoto and
already
Rise is
started,
difficult.
so I rushed out
P5 is a lot of girls are great, so it's a hard choice for me. P3 Dojins have me messed up. Too many hentai of Yukari being a prostitute makes me think it's canon.
Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei.
Are we
It's
gonna
all
bang
Yosuke's
Kanji?
fault.
Yeah, line I quoted from Fallout New Vegas, voiced by Liam O'Brien.
Me? It was 100% your fault.
Are they all late? All of them were late except for the main guy.
But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain
I would say the only
someone
bad choice
just
in
crammed
5
a
is
bunch of
Oya.
stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Yeah, what the fuck is Teddy wearing? He's wearing a marshmallow jacket.
Talking about you, you little...
They're all late and gay.
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako...
Damn it.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the
There we go.
guys here?
Fucking vape pen fell on the mouse. It was causing all kinds of chaos.
Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
I mean, I got laid, so I'm fine.
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting
Why
up
is
at
Teddy
Yukiko
dressed like a
Senpai's
female
house
iCarly
first.
character?
You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Sausage part, you gay ass bear. Dude night, dude night. I'm Mitsuru Nagas for P3 because Yukari doesn't vibe with me. P4 for Zurise, Yuko, or Naoto for 4 good options. 5 is Makoto, Haru, and Futaba. I feel Naoto strange. Ever since that I've been hungry for weird shit. Now I have to strap down my belly. I need to go on a diet.
Aren't you getting worked up about this a bit too early?
Dude's not out. The boys are back in town. Fig I like actually goes into detail for Christmas Day. I'll link it.
Huh? You're the only one who's not psyched for Kimonotion!
Why are you turning this on me?
It is kind of gay, Yosuke.
Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight.
Oh, only after I lay the idea out. Oh, now, okay, backtracker.
Oh, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
Aren't kimonos just robes? They are, but they are very pretty.
Sorry about the wait.
I checked the new Spice Wolf anime. I'll check it out because I adored the original. It was good.
Sorry. We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
Fundoshi are better. Macau Kami said, I don't think I'm worthy of being loved in her social. I got to go outside and look at birds.
What? Where are your kimonos?
The fuck's a heating pack? You ever go to the gas station? They sell those little packets for your gloves to heat your hands up? That.
Putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
Also, traditionally, kimonos are worn without underwear, yeah. More modern ones, they'll put underwear under it just for the sake of, like, comfort and modesty. But yeah, traditional ones, they don't.
Kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
I saw a lot of cute Japanese girls in kimonos in Japan last summer. Same. They look pretty nice. Other outfits I'd wear, Naoto and Yukiko.
Shouldn't we be more...
Yeah, Harem Root's
mindful of
funny.
the
Harem
time?
Root is funny.
If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
My disappointment's immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Oh no, we're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit.
Yeah, heating pads are popular in Asia. It gets cold.
This is my first time being with friends
Yeah, I
on
wouldn't mind
midnight
dating a
of
girl in a
New
kimono.
Year's Day.
Kanji on suicide watch.
I'd always just spent it with
Yeah,
everyone.
we don't have heating packs much here in America. We just wear thick clothing. You can buy heating packs, but it's usually in like areas where it gets super cold. It seems to go on a kimono gives off atheist raider energy.
I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today.
Why does Kanji have a bullet necklace? Because he thinks it's cool. And to be fair, it is kind of cool. I work in cold storage for Amazon. I stuff like 3 packs of my gloves for 10 hours a day. Yeah, it sucks.
All right, everyone, let's get going.
That's not invincible. I thought it was pretty dope.
Staying still makes
If I ever go to Japan, I'd so want an actual kimono.
Handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till
How long till next year?
Is she not wearing leg wear?
Oh, it's almost time.
Yeah, I once told my buddy, game isn't good if it doesn't have a harem root. Only throw a bitch if you have to take me too seriously. Yeah, I had a bullet necklace. I don't know, dude, whatever happened to Ken-san? Didn't he actually get married to a Japanese lady? Like, he got fit and he actually got married to a Japanese chick?
Thank you.
It's not your celebration. Nope, none for you, Rise. And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go. Oh, it's snowing. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, the world ended in 2012.
Do you think the snow
Yeah, Ken-sama actually did, yeah.
What they call a white New Year's.
That dude got married to a Japanese chick, yeah.
No one calls it that.
Who's Ken-san? Ken-san was a weeb dude from like older internet where I don't know if people just took his picture and posted with it or if he actually posted with it, but he was like a super huge fucking weeb, like would use the honorifics in English kind of thing. So people made fun of him, but he then later actually moved to Japan and actually married a Japanese lady. So I think Moot did too, yeah.
Runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Which persona group would be fun to hang out with if you were to meet them? 4 seems like the most fun group. Yeah, the kimono guy with the manga stack behind him, yeah.
All right, are we ready then?
Yeah, the Ken-san story is bullshit, yeah. He got married? Yeah, he actually did get married.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
I know, always had in a story of a Russian guy who moves to Japan to reading mistranslation of an article thinking Japan loves him. His name's Yuri.
Things go well this year.
Yeah, who's laughing now, you filthy gaijin?
You've changed.
Wasn't that fake and they're 2 different people, or is that a different guy? I think it's confirmed it was the same guy, but like I said, I think the actual picture of the guy was used to just shitpost, and he himself never really did anything super weird or cringy.
I feel relieved since so much.
Yeah, that Ken-sama story is bullshit.
Though
I would secretly
it is
date
odd
on.
for me to say that since I'm the one that caused you such trouble.
Yeah, it's snowing. It's the first snow of the year. We're all going to turn gay. What are you talking about, Kanye? No, it's real. My dad told me it's the reason why we never go out to do New Year.
All right, let's dig in.
Yeah, I think she was half Asian. Her mom looked Spanish Asian.
Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough.
Yeah, first week was a Scottish explorer who
there
killed a
late
samurai and
night
took his
New
wife.
Year's.
Yeah. I think I remember him. One of the common depictions of a neckbeard right next to the guy who played Pugsley Adams in Adams Family Values. Yeah.
Let's see.
That reminds me, wasn't Brian Pepper's story fake? Brian Pepper's was for sure fake. Because that's one that I think the dude who spread that story already admitted was bullshit. Ken-sama, it's super fucking weird.
Kurumaki.
Sadly, Sephiroth's store guy probably won't have the same fate. If C's investigation chief and fan things got into a fight, who'd win? Probably C's. This is why we're sticking with the Ryan Gosling path for right now. For right now. Real talk, who would you date, Rankaku or Tsunade? Rankaku. Easy. She can literally drown in her own boob. Yeah, Brian Peppers was a felon, but the story of how he became a felon was made up, yeah.
I apologize for making you wait.
Yeah, Brian Pepper's story always sounded fake, like a man with that face definitely not be able to get close to children and do anything, yeah.
Could it be that I don't
Nato's
meet
texts
your
are amazing.
expectations?
Yeah, peak outfit. I also don't remember if there's a variant where she wears a kimono. I don't think she ever does.
Why would you say something like that out of the blue? You love saying embarrassing things like that, don't you? Sheesh.
Yeah, wasn't the actual Brian Peppers a mentally disabled guy? Yeah, he was basically like a
We
vegetable.
should pay our respects at the shrine now.
Like how both stand the same, yeah. Yeah, Pat Naoto. No, there is no kimono Naoto sprite, at least in canon. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like you can get the Scroll Girl outfit, but you'll never see her in a kimono.
What did you wish for? I made a wish regarding the same subject. I wished about the time we spend together.
It'd be disrespectful to take Naoto behind the shrine
May
and bend
both
her
of
over.
us be able to spend a full life this year as well. Of course,
Big
I wish
sad.
that we would do so together. Should we draw Omikuji? I usually have bad luck when it comes to things
You reach
like
your mountain lady.
fortune.
You already know the answer there. And Naoto in a trench coat's neat. Yeah. I don't remember what's the best solution for this. I think it's like fully random. So, show this place ready to go tomorrow? From what I'm hearing, it basically is.
That's pretty generic.
I don't think we recovered from
but
Kimono
it is an
Naoto
important
yet.
Point. It's over if you don't care for your significant other anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Still, it may be that I'm actually thinking about you a bit too much.
I drank Clive from FF16's protagonist. He was pretty cool. I did like his arc, and he did have a legitimately badass power.
Let's see. The romance fortune says, for things to continue harmoniously, you must discard your secrets. I see.
Yeah,
This is
plap
quite
Naoto.
accurate. But I'm not keeping any secrets from you. Well, besides the ones that are unimportant and embarrassing. And since I got curse, that means that my fortune won't get any worse, and on the contrary, it can only go up from here.
There you go. She's an optimist. Yeah, Reese is great. Who's having night thoughts? Raise your hand. Reese raised her hand. Oh, just me.
Now that we're done here, would you like to come over to my place for once? I actually bought a kotatsu. It's,
Unimportant, embarrassing.
nice
They
and
fucked.
warm.
They totally fucked. I'd seen a new Turok game. I didn't even know they're making a new one. Holy shit. Damn, I forgot how horny Naoto is.
You're back.
All right. So let me get under the kotatsu they did. Let me take a look at the guide once again, just be absolutely sure this is the spot. I want to make sure you get as many of the Naoto date events before traveling back in time. Okay. Yeah, that's November, December. Pretty sure we got all the ones we need up to this point. Yeah, okay. So, we're going back in time. It's been so good. Can we get a U shuffle? All right, because I still need these save files for footage, so I don't want to get too far in and fuck it over. So we are going to Kanye. He's on a row, Kanye. Straight from the row, Kanye. And we'll skip through these cutscenes because we literally just saw them. We about to go back in time. We're going to get a time machine. Alabama. God, I fucking love Squidbillies. Got any advice for Jelly? She's playing Disco Elysium. Does she know what build she wants to do? Because that is kind of an important one. If she wants to do Schizo Detective, she has to do Shivers, Inner Empire. There's like one more. I think Conceptualization. That's how you get like the Dale route. Also tell her, don't be afraid to take way more time on a case than she thinks. The game is telling you only have like 3 or 4 days to solve it. She has a full fucking week. And in terms of in-game, that's a very long time. So can I have secrets between us? All right, Naoto. I think your hat's stupid. I don't want you to change or anything. Unless it's sombrero, that would be funny, but your hat's stupid. She's doing smoking and drinking. All right, if she's doing that, she may as well just full on do the fascist route. Because the fascist route's actually, like, unironically one of the better ones. All right, we'll skip all this. We already saw it. I think next Persona game should have an honor mode. What do you mean by honor mode? I am Icebreaker. Damn it, Rusty. What did I say about getting drunk? That's okay as long as I bring enough alcohol back to you, Paul. Yeah, Jelly the fascist. The joke is that she's a fascist. Well, then, yeah, she may as well do the route. It's actually not a bad route. Naoto, who's this Ryan Gosling bastard? And she's gonna be Psychochemistry's strongest soldier. Oh, like in Baldur's Gate 3, permanent and single save. I actually don't think it'd be that bad of an idea because the game is all about dedicating to a schedule, so it'd be kind of a good way of adding tension.
Let's make this year a great Happy New Year, both of you.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
It's like a hardcore mode, yeah.
None for you, Rise. And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
Yeah, Kanye has Naoto about the time he sucked his cousin's dick.
It's snowing.
Yeah, fast route's fun, but sad you can call Kim a slur if you mess up in the church, yeah.
Dude, it was cold. Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year.
Hella interjected me despite being Latino, so I decided to just be Greco-Italian.
Oh.
Hey!
Haneko's so fat, she moved to America, changed her name to Crystal, and hooked up with a squid in Georgia. And technically, honor mode's low-key how I play Persona most RPGs. Save over your one save file, yeah. Good that Jilly admits she's an avid smoker now. Which army you like playing as in Total Warhammer? I love my vampires. Yeah, Nato's like 5 foot. She's tiny. What's honor mode for RPGs? It's basically Iron Man mode. I've just never heard it called fucking honor mode. Oh shit, okay. So we just didn't get the Christmas date. Okay. Necron, $5. Looking forward to Zom's new game. The question, is that company still have the actual people who made the original? Oh no, they're all scattered. They're all fucking scattered.
I apologize for making you wait.
Redo it. Double Naoto date, yeah. I think it's literally just because you need the rank 10 because she actually goes into your room.
I anticipated your expectations. The idea of dressing in a kimono had crossed my mind.
Well, we'll choose different dialogue options. Get different reactions this time.
I gave it some thought, and I decided that maybe I would only dress like a girl when I'm alone with you. We should pay our respects.
Yeah, Yuko's kimono is great here, yeah. I like Chie's. Chie's is really nice. Chie in general has some like really cute moments in some of her date events. When you do the because you can do Yukiko and Chie's like super early in the game, you can actually get the most date events with them. I think the one you can get the most with, yeah, it's just straight up a toss up between Yukiko and Chie because you can finish them around the same time. But during like the summer festival where you see the girls in kimono the first time, you can actually do the date event with Yukiko, Chie, Rise, and technically you can do it with some of the school social links as well, but no one gives a fuck about those. But there's actually some like really cute moments, like you're walking around with Chie and a stall calls out, it's like, hey girl and her boyfriend, do you want to hang out over here and like buy some stuff from my shop? And Chie actually has to like think about it for a second. It's like, oh right, we're dating, you're technically my boyfriend. It's pretty cute. I would not be the comic relief galactic punt. I like but then again, I like bad girls. Is Boo yapping about the park by the lake? We all vibe there all day. Just let's show him by the water. She bounced from that sus illness like 3 years back. Why am I scanning for her? I have no idea what any of those words mean. Chaos Space Marines or orcs? I like orcs. They're funny. Oh, look at that.
The future, huh? To be
Wait, but
honest,
Ken-san was married
I
already at
really
the time of the
didn't
photo.
much
He was wearing a
thought.
kimono because he was being a model for his wife's Japanese clothing store. Oh.
I guess opening my detective
I've seen new
agency
smart bricks
may
that
not
Lego's
work
making,
in
basically a
today's
sound effects
society.
block, but it's bumping the price of sets like
I could
X-Wings up to
focus on
$100.
forensic medicine. Wait, this was written for your romance fortune, so it's not talking about work.
Ken-sama always
A
wins.
future for the two of us. Mine says, ouch, curse. Let's see, the romance fortune says, for things to continue harmoniously, you must discard your secrets. I see.
Is this your last B4
This is
playthrough
quite
stream? Oh, no, no. We're going to probably take
I'm not
another
keeping
stream or
any
two.
secrets from you. Well,
She's only 5
besides
foot.
the ones
Imagine,
that
chat.
are unimportant and embarrassing. And since I got curse,
Also, in the fic I linked, the New Year's Day chapter actually goes through an interpretation I actually like with Naoto.
contrary, it can only go up from here.
Kipachi Ramasama-kun. Yeah, the Dono War Orc, War Boys, Gorguts, Horde calls are hilarious. Oi, are ya boys?
Now that we're done here,
Orcs are funny
Would
until
you
they
like
aren't.
to
Then they're fucking horrifying. They're
come
seen
over
on
to
par with
my place
needs
for
and
once?
settings for a reason. Yeah. It's like the most dangerous thing in the galaxy is an orc
I
having
actually
fun.
bought a kotatsu. It's nice and warm.
Yeah, not keeping secrets, still strapping down her melons. Release the melons. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I played XCOM 2 and Legend. Yes, so with Iron Man. Right this way, sir. You know, orcs torture and eat people. To be fair, a lot of things do in 40k. Noah's, oi, where are you, boys? Yeah, it's basically what I like, Naoto. What are emotions? I've never been horny a day in my life, Shirogane, yeah.
Whoa! Look at all the snow!
Yeah, orcs are one of the more tame
We
ones.
got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Actually, the scariest orc is a quiet orc. It means they can think.
Hey! I want to make a snowman!
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending
Throw a
over,
snowball at
so my
Naoto.
back
I mean,
would
Nanako. Yeah, Deathcore Krieg eat people.
What about you, big bro? Yay!
Orcs are either cunning and brutal or
Look,
brutal and
don't
cunning.
get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
I think you ever stream a full Mass Effect playthrough? Could be fun.
Uh-huh.
With Sod like hanging out with orcs. Oh, Nanako died last stream. She got better.
Big bro, that's amazing!
Pa, was my mama white? Rusty, do I look like a goddamn chalky lover to you?
How did you get it so big? I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt or become the best boncho.
All right, I think you two have done
Yeah, Stim
enough.
Nato's breast bindings and watches her buttons fly off and mock fuck and strike Brent from Archer so even in Japan he gets shot again.
Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here.
Would you ever consider streaming a Fire Emblem game? That would actually be dope.
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet.
Yeah, Dojima gets the pipe.
There.
It's only slightly bigger than her ball. Yeah, protect this shot at all costs.
It's done!
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
Yeah, JP hospitals have manga in them. Not fair. My hospital didn't have shit to read. You like Octopath Traveler? Oh yeah, it was great.
Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
It would be 3 houses. 3 houses wouldn't be a bad one. That's one of the better ones. Hello, we play a Fire Emblem game. Try to look at all the Berserk references.
Teddy man!
Yeah, it's funny seeing Fire Emblem streams take off since their upcoming game.
You're pretty good.
Also, New Year's Day
Good for you,
chapter.
Naoto.
Naoto still wears the bindings, but it's still funny how she undoes it.
Thanks, big bro!
do 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 do.
If we don't go in soon,
Satis
you'll
Red Dead
catch a
Redemption
cold.
quest to me, probably Flowers for a Lady. Which one was that again?
Already?
Was that fuck, I don't remember what Flowers for a
I'll
Lady
make you
was.
something hot to drink. Well,
I remember the Sass one to me was you do all the honor quests for the nun. And it's like right before the end game, and Arthur sits down with the nun because she's about to get on the train to leave. And just has that whole breakdown where he's admitting to her, like, I am fucking terrified where I'm going to go after I die. And we do stream 3 houses, hopefully do the Blue Lions route. Isn't Blue Lions basically the canon one now? Yeah, I'm going out. I got niggas to talk to, Dojima. I got niggas. Yeah, a guy had the corpse of his wife in his house. That game is a bi-menace's conundrum. There's a bunch of hot women in 3 houses. And we do Black Eagles for Bernie. There's still no canon. Oh, okay. Yeah, neither route's canon. Okay. Yeah, Blue Lions basically is because Eldegar's too crazy and Claude's too lazy. I knew for a fact Eldegard couldn't be because apparently when you finish the Eldegard route, because I never finished my Eldegard one, like so much shit happens that just full on breaks the setting to where like if they ever do a sequel, it just can't be canon. Yeah, Blue Lions probably the most liked to, the most characters surviving the ending, yeah. To be honest, none did Nightmare for me. I was really sad when I saw the old lady from the main game. It was supposed to be my special day, yeah. Quest to help him, the fella pick flowers for his wife all across New Austin. When he invites you in, you see basically when crazy from his wife dying is in denial.
Happy New Year!
What's Blue Lions again? That's the one with the blonde dude. I can never remember his name. Because you have Eldegard, you had Claude, and I don't fucking remember what blue guy was. Dimitri, yeah, it's Dimitri. Yeah, Scarlet Blaze from 3 Hopes is basically what if Eldegard's route wasn't incomplete.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, with Eldegard, everything becomes so stupid and chaotic and incoherent at the end, yeah. Snowflake's a good winter song. Yeah, when Arthur tells the nun he's afraid of dying, it's a stab to the heart for even the most sociopathic. It's great. It's a great moment.
Hey.
I even like the low honor one where you don't do all the nun quests and you get the other guy. Because the other guy, if I remember right, he was the drunken sort of kind of preacher who wasn't even really a preacher. And he's like, well, you know, go out in your own terms, Arthur. Go out like a warrior. It's like, that's still a pretty good scene.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, Reverend Swanson, yeah. Hearing people asking what Maduro's sentence will be, best solution, hog tie him and his immediate family, toss him to a mob back home equipped with all the power tools, yeah. Yeah, you mean Reverend, yeah. Yeah, Reverend Swanson, Morphine actually found faith again, yeah.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, you have a fire, Mr. Morgan. Yeah, I like that speech too. Honestly, I kind of would like both. Have Swanson give it a little bit earlier, then he talks to the nun. Of course, it would be a double dip, but still, they're both good speeches. Yeah, high honor version of Swanson's also pretty good, yeah. I mean, Arthur is going to hell. You can play him as nice as you want, but he's killed too many innocents prior to 2 to go to heaven. Yep. Yeah, even in both honor endings, Swanson ended up being a successful preacher in New York. So to kind of give a little bit of context around this segment, you are going around basically talking to all the social links that you have gathered through the game. Original P4, this is basically just the closeout until you get to the ending. If you have not gotten everyone's ending up until this point, you have officially fucked up and you're not getting them. This is Golden. Golden gives you a whole month to finish out. It's glorious. It's glorious. Yeah, Foxu. Yeah, but at the same time, it's a good idea doing the Nun's Quest because it would tie great with the first game where Arthur saves and then talks to Arthur. Yeah. You never know. Arthur might get easy guide somewhere after death. Yeah, fuck it. Play Red Dead 2 on stream. Red Dead 2 is a great game. And don't look at the donation box. You got frisky when Naoto came last night. Yeah, thank Marie for that. Yep. Okay, we've talked to Sun, Hanged, Hermit, Emperor. I think we have to go to Samigawa Floodplain, talk to Hinako. See the 1 to 7 scale of FGO Bargast, statue of releasing Holy Booba. We have a pet rabbit. Random rabbit just shows my backyard and the gay dog keeps going after it. Basically the only thing I tolerate Marie for. It's also heavily implied she's Mother Superior from Undead Nightmare, yeah. I do like the way they weave in the supernatural with the grounded in like Red Dead. To a lesser extent GTA, but it's a lot more apparent in Red Dead. Like, I mean, you had the mysterious stranger, and I do like the idea that's Mother Superior, and she's like kind of a guardian angel. Okay, Samigawa Floodplain. Yeah, nurse doing humanitarian efforts. Yep.
My. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I saw some P4 figures at a Gunpla store yesterday, but they were asking for way too much. Tiny Ass Yukiko was like $99. Yeah, you also have the vampire in Red Dead 2. Vampire and also a ghost. I'll be damned, January and P3 FES ain't a slog, though. Yeah, hi, Hisano.
Happy New Year.
You can go for $99. She'll fit in the jar nicely. Yeah, the ghost tree in Red Dead 2 scared the shit out of me when I first encountered it. Secret Mysterious Stranger got revealed by one of the Hauser Bros recently. Didn't they flat out admit that it was? Didn't they flat out admit it was Death or Satan? Yeah, best friend's mom calls me a guardian angel. Wish that was true. Also, there's a werewolf and a robot. Also, not Tesla made a legitimate AI, yeah.
Happy New Year.
I still have the P4 anime where you goes around doing all the social links and the girls thought he was sleeping with the girls yet. Yeah, I love a strange man. He knows too much to get under the skin of John. Like, how the fuck's he know? Yeah. My headcanon's a blind man Arthur can get money to is a stranger in a different form. Yeah, Mysterious Stranger is actually a guy who sold his soul to the devil, and he works for him in a way, making deals with others. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. And Vampire was also most likely a dude who just kind of did that. There's also the Wolfman, his attempt at Pigenstein. Pretty much representation of most Universal monsters. I hired this Naoto to stare at you. How much of 3 hours do you play? Like I said, I finished Blue Lions and the Yellow Guys. I never finished my Elder Guard one.
Happy New Year.
I never have an answer on who the stranger is, but I still like my headcanon that he's Kane and he's judging killers who want to have a peaceful life and gives them a test if they deserve it or not. I met the personification of death in KC2. She talks about how she always with Henry is taking care of business. Yeah, I ran into her like really early. I was still in the first region, and I didn't have enough places unlocked to really do fast travel reliably, so I was just wandering around. And she showed up in the middle of the dark with a lamp, So I thought, like, okay, that's weird. Why is this old lady just walking around the middle of the night? So I go to talk to her, and she already knows who Henry is, already knows the situation he's in, and is like, oh, I've been watching you for a very long time. It's like, oh, that's really cool. Who'd you marry in your 3-house playthroughs? Ah, fuck. I think Blue Lions one, I did Bernie. Yellow Guys, I don't fucking remember who I did in Yellow Guys. Might have been one of the other teachers. And do you agree with Dachi in jail?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here? My, quite formal of you.
My top 5 in 3 houses are Eldegard, Rie, Dimitri, Dorothea, and Claude.
Oh,
it was Claude, yeah.
That the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time.
I really love the detailed mysterious stranger quest. Let you choose a good or evil option.
I have something I must tell you.
If you didn't marry Hilda, go back and correct your mistake.
Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end. I do not know everything.
Yeah, his backstory was revealed in Red Dead 2 in a poem in an abandoned house, but it was so cryptic no one got it. The one the Hauser Bros had to come out and explain the lore.
My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here.
I spilled spot remover on my dog, now he's gone.
She arrived in this place not long after
Margaret gonna steal a kiss from you in front of Naoto.
All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you
I married
forged a
Annette in my
bond with
playthrough.
her. I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. What is your choice?
I'm pretty sure you are just supposed to say yes. Let me make absolutely sure. I mean, once again, it's pretty blatant, but... Oh, yeah. It's literally just say yes.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once
If you didn't
I am
remember her
prepared,
face, why the
I
hell
will
would you
come
remember
for you.
mine? Yep.
Please wait until then.
Business I have with you two is to wish you a happy new year. Get out. What crawled up your nose and died? Get the fuck out. And that was the orange-haired girl whose bestie was Mercedes, yeah. Yeah, you can just ditch her if you said you're not going, yeah. I might have to buy the Bullet and buy Red Dead 1 and 2 on sale. And get the DRM breaker working, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, you get sick. You lose out on like a week of progress and get sick.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already said that.
I probably would like Mercedes a lot if her EN voice didn't suck ass.
I hope we get along this year too.
I probably swap her request, but would you make a video about Training Day? I do like Training Day a lot.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought
Definitely
about
gotta watch some of the old
calling you,
interviews.
but we're already in
Some of the
area.
interviews the Hauser brothers give a ton of answers for the myths in GTA. What happened to Bully 2 Development of Agent? Yeah. Well, fuck you too then, Igor.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh.
I love Mercedes, then she cut her fucking hair and then I hate her.
Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski
Yeah,
resorts
Marianne is
around
cute
here.
though. Yeah, also the chapter in the fic where you get sick and now telling the chapter is great.
It'll be a cheap trip because it's local. And the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good, too. What do you think? All right, I knew you'd say that.
Teddy has a Nanako pass.
Chia and Yukiko said that they're free, too. So I'm going to start making serious plans for this.
Yeah, Joe's Mercedes for Blue Lions route just because it adds another layer to the Blythe Death Knight rivalry. I always say Marianne are friends in 3 houses. Yeah. And Mercedes kept her hair long, she would have died a horrible death as soon as she became a mom.
I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky.
I liked Ingrid, then she changed her hair.
Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
Why'd you want me to invite you in? Are you a vampire, Yosuke?
It ain't over till it's over.
Every character in Engaged sucks dick, but Citrine's JP voice makes me feral.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing
Yeah,
here.
that is best girl.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in.
What are your thoughts on
and
Berserk
Happy New
Warrior
Year.
games are worth a playthrough? If you like Dynasty Warriors, it's okay. It is a Dynasty Warriors game.
Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself. For
I
a
liked
while.
Ivy.
We should be back by the middle of the month.
I like Constance, then she changed her hair.
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Yeah, seriously, 3 hours is a bi-minister struggle. Everyone in that game is hot.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like
Yeah,
this.
Con seems too bitchy for my taste.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay?
What's your favorite Berserk game that you recommend? Everyone recommended Sword of Berserk. Berserk PS2 is probably the best one.
Sorry, but
I mean, it
I'll
has
have
the
to
most
carry
fleshed out
you
combat
away from
system.
the house.
See you, big bro.
And in case you're on a deal Berserk game, there's probably one map that plays like a Muso, but it shouldn't be an entire Berserk game. Way the entire Berserk game plays. Yeah.
All alone at home again?
Hilda's already large boobs, just get bigger post time skip.
I know. I'll stay here.
Yeah,
with
hair
you
can make or
until
break a
Nana
character
John and
besides the
Pops come
face.
back.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Yeah, I would have went the Leon route, but I played Fumbled, and she really wanted to fuck my dad.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Y'all were stuck on Zod for so long.
Now that's my sensei.
There's only 3 Berserk games. Sword of the Berserk on Dreamcast, Berserk PS2, then Muso, yeah.
You're agreeing just like that? Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Dorothea seems cool. Couldn't bring myself to like Bernadetta. Petra is alright.
Belongings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
Why is the twink not fucked? I just want to play that Dreamcast Berserk game. It's super easy to emulate now. You can emulate it on your fucking phone. Witcher style Berserk game would be sick. Obvious one is like Dragon's Dogma. Because Dragon's Dogma is like pretty heavily influenced by Berserk. Okay, that'll never happen when it's me versus you. Shit. Who's your romance and awakening? Usually, I gotta remember. For female, I always did Crom, the main guy, just because I liked the idea of making your daughter have to kill you. I always thought that was funny. For male playthroughs, God, I gotta remember. Yeah, a lot of the romance options weren't really that great. I think I mainly did Tharja, just because I kind of like the yandere goth thing. It was kind of funny. Cordelia wasn't bad. If you want to emulate Sword of the Berserk, find the emulator Flycast or Redream. Yeah, it's like super easy. Personally, I think Rhea is more evil than Eldegard. The DLC makes it clear she was using the church to stop Fodian from advancing out of a medieval setting and broke Fodian in 3 countries. I picked Lucina. Lucina was okay.
I came to say goodbye.
I thought it was pretty good in Awakening. Camilla had me by the balls and Fates. I did the dancing chick, forgot her name. I also forget her name.
I'm sorry. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Robin Cordelia is surprisingly wholesome.
The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future.
Marie went to Silent Hill.
It's a shame I won't be there to see it.
I think about that horses game looks hot, doesn't it? I talking about Sume? It was pretty fun. Yeah, dancer's Olivia, yeah. I've always romanced Cordelia as male MC, her or Olivia, but I always have Olivia pair with Crom to pass Astra down to Lucina. I have Robin romance Lisa, no one bats an eye. Have Robin romance Lucina. Everyone loses their minds.
Goodbye.
These parents must be really busy with the work. They were never checking on their son or Dojima, not even a phone call.
Goodbye.
So yeah, that's why you get sick. So you can have a cryptic nightmare of Marie talking to you. To be fair, I think in vanilla game you get sick anyway. It's just a way to skip more time. I think it's the game called Horse that got banned off Steam. Oh.
Huh?
What's your take on the remake of the Silent Hill remake? You think Blooper Team's gonna do good with the original? I like 2 remake. I thought it was good. Nightmare. So Marie died, but why'd she leave a letter? And Naoto coming up with industrial grade chicken soup. I recently watched the Producers movie. It was a fun time. Yeah. Would you recommend play Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition in Japanese or English? I've not touched Definitive yet, so I do not know. Marie died on her way back to her home planet. And horses, you cut off a guy's dick. Other than that, it's nothing Steam wouldn't allow. Silent 1's going to be a bit of Blooper Team's comfort zone since it's not focused on depression and character drama like Silent Hill 2. If anything, Harry is like completely mentally sound. He's just really pissed off they took his kid. Yeah, Cynthia is one of my favorite second-gen characters. She's so goofy. God, Marie is literally Poochie. Why is Teddy on the floor? I'm not sick, guys. The first snow of the new year turned me gay. My dad was right. I'm sorry, Naoto. Get some sleep, idiot. Don't leave me alone with Kanji. I don't trust myself. Yeah, I get Sean Bean to voice Harry. Just tie the whole thing back together. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy took care of the house while you were asleep. Yeah. He didn't do a bad job. Yeah, she was the child of the Pegasus Knight character Sumia. tell you how long after he took some of Dojima's sake. And so one remake should be easy to make compared to two story complexity, yeah. It's fun doing selective breeding in Fire Emblem. I love all the characters upon meeting Margaret say she's beautiful, yeah. Apparently the reason the horse game was banned is because the whole deal is that horses are people and those people aren't clothed. They're seeing when a kid's riding one of the horses, yeah. Elena and Nico were cool, though. And they already remade Sound 1 on the Wii. Why do people hate Marie anyway? Poetry. It's all the poetry. Why didn't they make remake Sound 1 first? 2 is more famous. English dub for Definitive Edition has new voice actors, but only for the new lines, while the original lines keep the old VAs. Daily asking, seen Plurbius yet? Not yet, not yet. And before I leave, quick shout out to Allbones Jones, crack house skeleton lord, who is currently developing a Fear and Hunger clone. By the way, he's actually living in a crack house. Yeah, 2 is also standalone, 1 to 3 have continuity. Yeah, Silent 2 also got the most video essays, yeah. If you ever play FE, Genealogy, the Holy War, you jank shit you can do in that game are downright psychotic. And jarring on a few occasions, to put it simply, yeah. You guys think they'll censor some parts of the Persona 4 remake, like getting rid of the blackout parts of the MC getting seduced by the nurse? Oh, no. The back, girl in the back's still wearing a skirt. Look more into it, and yes, we are getting a new Turok called Turok Origins. So far, it doesn't look bad. Graphics are a little iffy, and I can only hope for the rest to be good. Also, she's kind of forced into the plot with the game going, look at the new girl, isn't she cool? Okay, what's supposed to be on top of Kagami Mochi? Pretty sure it's supposed to be an orange. Let me make sure. Pretty sure it's an orange. I was right. There you go, one cutscene hearing Troy Baker, and next gonna be a dude voicing Yuri. Yep, it has to be a bitter orange. P3 Reload didn't get censored except Operation Babe Hunt, and if you knew what happened with Catherine, that was not surviving, yeah. Kind of crazy that many of these Ukrainian supporters are quickly defending one of Putin's allies because he's apprehended by the United States, yeah. So orange goes on top of Fat Girl Titty. I was on 2008 Turok, you play it? I did. I don't remember very large chunks of it. The 2008 Turok is one of those where I legitimately will think to myself sometimes, go just hit me out of nowhere. It's like, was that game fucking real? Did I imagine that fucking game? Still think the backlash for Catherine was stupid. It was exceptionally stupid. Because it was literally what those people wanted. They wanted Mahekan trans representation in the game, and they had like one of the best characters for it. And then they bitched and called her a minstrel show. That's why if I ever make a video on Catherine, I'm just gonna go, you know, the devs learned the hard lesson, which is they thought their audience were adults. Anyone name their kid Turok for that contest? Should I stream Heretic or Hexen at some point? Could be fun. Yeah, Erica was a queen, yeah. I liked Erica, yeah. What are your thoughts on Hisoka versus Chrollo from the Hunter x Hunter manga? It was a pretty damn good fight. Remember all the characters I liked in Turok 2008 died, and all the characters I didn't care about lived. Who's Catherine? What game? Catherine is one of the SMT spin-off games, but it's much more standalone. It's more of like a puzzle game, but it's genuinely good. You playing the older Turok games? Oh yeah, they're fun. It's basically Gears of War COD with dinosaurs, and that's not even the worst idea. Yeah, did Alphabet Mafia not like Rin? Oh, they didn't like Catherine in general. Trump to explore freezing Maduro in a carbonite for tasteful display in Oval Office. What is official White House TikTok account using Smiling Friends audio? Yeah, Catherine's made a time where you could joke about that shit. I don't think it could even be made today, not just for trans allegory alone. Yeah.
Yo.
Ever thought about doing a playthrough of God Hand someday? Like a full one? Could be fun. Is Catherine worth playing? It is very, very good. Yeah, Catherine was essentially a demo for the P5 art style. Yeah, it basically was. But for some reason, Vincent's in P3P, yeah.
Welcome home.
Yeah, Bad Max. Yeah, Teddy, you can't grow veggies right now. It's snowing. Yeah, Full Body was a bit eh. In fairness, it's not even an SMT game. It's a side project to use what would later be the engines for P5 and Metaphor, yeah. It's an SMT game in the sense that it's tied into it thanks to some lore stuff. And Vincent appeared in P3P first. Catherine came second. And the only thing I remember about Turok 08 was the dual shies that sucked. Remember you doing a God Hand playthrough with Shoda? I mean, absolute retards didn't want to up dodge at all. Yeah, funniest fucking bit from that God Hand stream, yeah. Double down, bed bags. Double down. You a Gundam fan? Yeah, Gundam's good. Well, Chaos or Neutral for SMT if you had to pick. Neutral. Neutral is always the best endings. Except for the one time where it wasn't. How many social links are left? Let me take a look. Gotta finish Yosuke, Kanji, Rise, Naoto, Sports Guys, Hanged, Old Lady, Young Mother, Sun, and Toru Adachi is a story one. So, a fair number, but we have plenty of time. So let me look at the... Yeah. So tomorrow we hang out with Naoto, and I think we have all the points we need for Naoto. Can we do it? Oh yeah, we can do it. We can actually easily do it, as long as we make sure to not listen to the guide when it tells us to do something we shouldn't be doing. I lean towards Law. Most of the endings didn't suck yet. Anyone here know a good Star Wars Warhammer 40k crossover series on YouTube? One where the 40k factions are grossly overpowered? I have no idea.
Senpai.
That was actually exactly what we needed. Idea for crossover Godzilla is a facehugger from Alien Infectum. Picture the xenomorph that originates. Yeah, all neutral endings except that one game in SMT are the true ending, yeah. I think Gyaru's, they are pretty good. Yeah, Catherine at least gets better. Catherine sucks your soul out and brings you to hell. You go to hell and you die. Yeah, this is the event where you actually decide whether or not you get the schoolgirl outfit.
So this is where you live. I can see furnishings.
Sugar over $2. Lolly. Catherine, or Catherine? I like Catherine.
These are temporary lodgings.
Psychopyro 599 is now pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy.
Judging by the position
give a chibi Naoto dancing is adorable.
You regularly watch the Midnight Channel from...
They're a rare species. And they had a new ending for Catherine in Full Body where she becomes a trad wife for Vincent.
This is your room. Oh,
Catherine is cuter.
Anyway, I'm sorry for intruding.
Yeah, Catherine's okay, but Catherine's way better. Yeah, Catherine is the best. What about Catherine?
I wanted to give you something.
Childhood is thinking Catherine's best. Manhood's knowing Catherine's right. How many Catherines are there?
Made this. Please accept it.
Yeah, but I admit, Catherine is cute.
I haven't crafted
Catherine,
anything
this
like
time
this
from
in some
space.
time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself.
Yeah,
one
SMT
to
games have a
match.
negative bias against the law route. Well, law and chaos are meant to be very flawed. I like the Catherine Tradwife ending.
Don't laugh or say it's stupid
Isn't
or
there,
childish.
isn't there a theory that Joker is Vincent and Catherine's kid?
The title of detective became a burden to me.
Yeah, Neutral Ending and Catherine's you go on a space cruise.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self.
God damn it, Naoto, I'm not a cow. If anything, you're the cow. And I'm talking about your tits, not that you're fat.
But you gave me a reason to be, as neither adult nor man.
I'm shocked she isn't shoving them onto the couch and jumping on them.
Senpai, being with you, I felt I was glad to be a detective.
Yeah, which Catherine would be Joker's mom, though?
And
I assume every time we're talking about Catherine, we're talking about the succubus. Can't keep track of them all. She's Catherine. She's Catherine. I'm Catherine. Catherines that you know about. Meow. I'm out of here.
Strange.
Okay, this is the conversation. If you want Schoolgirl Naoto, you pick this option.
I see. I'll try. How's this? It's rather embarrassing.
Sakaparo is now for pretty cool guy for 2 months. I'm on my way to pick up my order. Really excited to read your comic. Also, you already talked about the whole Venezuela president thing. Crazy way to start the new year. Oh, hell yeah, man. Fucking nights. Fucking nuts.
But I never thought I'd get used to sounding like that. People change.
I think Silver Hair Girl's Joker's mom.
I think I'll grow to like myself.
Theory exists because in the Catherine alternate ending, she and Vincent have a bunch of kids, and one of them looks just like Joker. Naoto about to give him a Shirogane sloppy. Again, the neutral ending is not canon. It's trash. And in SMT2, law is the canon ending for 2. 2's neutral ending. All of humanity dies anyway, and you have sex with your mom.
This potential was still dormant within me.
Yeah, she's actually trying to be a woman in her own way. Yeah.
I wasn't considering the things that I should have.
In terms of events, Naoto goes down
People who care
bimbification.
about me as well as my own self. The detective, the child, the woman, the me who existed before them.
Takeru Yamato? Yamato? Persona evolved because of sex.
Simply myself.
Catherine, better than Catherine. There's no debate. Of course you pick Catherine. Everyone picks Catherine. Such a generic option. Catherine's literally right there. Everyone just sleeps on her.
I'm glad to have met you.
Pat's watching this, having a meltdown. I'm talking about Catherine. Imagine you're all talking about the guy, the gay one, meaning you're all gay. Let's get from 1 to 10. How bad of parents would Vincent and Catherine be? There we go. Yeah, SMT2's law ending isn't ending. God chooses to destroy the world to finish the demons once for all. Yeah. Oh shit, Naoto, you're talking all philosophical and educated and shit. I got the condoms. Oh, she's a boy is bullshit. Fucking transphobes. There we go. I wonder what the development of this game was like. They did go through multiple versions.
Quite close.
Also, if Naoto is trans, why would her persona evolution be more feminine as it goes on? Yeah.
I'm not
Oh shit, what a
sure
coincidence.
how to put
Naoto's ultimate persona is Yamato Takaru, the same servant who was released from Fate Grand Order's New Year's event.
The puzzle of of my emotions has been solved already. But I love you.
What do you like SMT4 and what do you think of SMT4A? I like SMT4 because I love the whole clash between the weird sort of cyber samurai society. Then you get down to the actual like world itself, and it's all fucked up and apocalyptic. To me, that was like a really cool culture clash that a lot of other SMT games didn't really do. Like you had your cyber futures, but it was always still in the context of post-apocalypse. I like how SMT4, it was a completely different culture by that point. You know, I thought that shit was dope. Shit, she's so fucking adorable, yeah. Okay, so that's Fortune. Alright. Let's make absolutely fucking sure those goddamn sports douchebags are happy. And then the game to start development like 2004 and 5 and ended in 9. Yep. Wish the Italian chick would tell me she loves me. We cooking with Teddy? Teddy thinks we are. Teddy's also a douchebag. What's Teddy doing in your house? Gay thing was a joke. Has a psychology degree. He knows what he's talking about. What do you think of SMT4A then? You think it's a good sequel? I remember when I played it, it was just kind of okay. There was nothing about it that really clicked with me beyond like, oh, it's more SMT4. That's pretty cool. Now, why do people want Naoto to be trans? Now, wasn't T5's canon ending be law?
Yo!
And it was revealed before and afterwards by the devs that the entire SMT series, Persona, DDS, all side series included, is in a multiverse by the Great Will, and we as the players are that. Yeah. So yeah, you start getting alerts about Persona evolutions. You have one more event to talk to each character. It's gonna be each of your party members. SMT4 about Persona even had Chie's VA. Yeah, SMT4A is more of an alternate timeline. Yeah. The twist was really well done. That face creeped me out when I first played it. Yeah.
Senpai!
Yeah, back when I was Persona tourist, I went with all the Naoto trans kanji gay stuff, dark times. Why are all of you jumping me in the hallway? Fucking hate you guys. Yeah, most SMTs just isekai you into the apocalypse. It'd be cool to see one set at the end of History Time, like Dying Earth or Book of the New Sun. It only suits them because they want something to fit their view, yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, check Discord, yeah. There we go. Final event for Strength. We can finally close out the fucking Strength Arcana. Yeah, this phase, the reveal was so good. Yeah. I wasn't there. Weird. Then again, she is cuter. I think we already had enough points to trigger her rank 10. Yeah, protecting SMT4A is shitty, and the Celtic god that helps him is just an edgy baboon.
Thanks.
Kanye's ballin'? Now, Apocalypse hints towards multiple universes, but this was all before Marvel had run the idea of the multiverse into the ground, yeah. I looked up Catherine's apparently canon. She only has 4 toes on her left foot. Cost piece, $2. Thoughts on the Ishtar ending for Catherine? Personally, I think it's fun. It's a fun way of tying into SMT, and that Ishtar design did not look bad. Let's go back to Loli max out Naoto. Yeah, we did. And speaking of end of time, I finished Fire Punch. My reaction to the ending was, what the fuck? Well, at least they seem happy. Birthday's coming up. I'm turning 29. I'm ancient. Soon I won't be into hags. They'll just be my peers.
But really getting it is totally different.
What the fuck?
I mean, really finding yourself.
Like, see, Catherine's a demon. Q-Rin's a femboy. Catherine's only shtick, she's missing a toe. Yeah, Catherine Ishtar design, SMT Ishtar design.
Thanks.
4 toes. Rory Quinn Tarantino was foot fetish? Yeah, shame he didn't max a rank for Christmas. Yeah.
Here. No.
I've heard of SMT Devil Survivor. Yeah, it was pretty good. They lucked out with the Ryan timeline, yeah.
Thanks.
I'm gonna stick with the succubus, at least to go to hell with a woman that has tits. And try and get the ultimate personas. Oh, yeah.
Stick around till then.
And like I said, the rate we're going, we should be able to get them. This game is really forgiving about your schedule if you get that extra month. Yeah, Catherine Sims, stay losing most. Catherine Chad, stay winning. Yeah, suffer, Loli and Chad, suffer. You had to watch it on YouTube if you want to know the truth about it, bish. Yeah, Devil Survivor 2 is my intro to SMT. Hey, if I'm an Naoto, I would have booked a flight to Kentucky to kick you in the nuts. Well, I let you into high school. They don't, but the girls need my love lessons. There's my teddy bear. It's Hanako. I don't think we need to see each other again. Teddy is so greasy that he walks around a school full of underage kids with a hoodie on that says sex instructor, first lessons free. I fucking hate Chipotle. Like, how the fuck does a taco place not have ground beef? I just want to party like everyone else, but I couldn't afford college or was willing to lower myself to working shitty jobs like Chipotle. Fucking Chipotle. Clearly the man does not like Chipotle. Yeah, like SMT, Skithach, thighs for days. Alright. Yeah, how exactly is Naoto trains in her story? Is she a girl who becomes more confident in being a girl? Yeah, basically, the whole thing with Naoto is... she dealt with like an insecurity complex where she thought people wouldn't take her seriously at her job because she was a kid detective. You know, she was actually a really good detective. And she would basically kind of project the issue that people were like, hey, you're still a kid in high school. You don't need to be getting involved in a lot of this shit. As to like, well, they don't take her seriously because she's a girl and all that. So people drew from that to, well, she has gender dysphoria, therefore is trans. And it's like, that's actually not what it was at all. Next up's Risei. Yeah, fucking Chipotle made me get a well-paying job, and I'm not moving to a higher-paying position because I fucking hate my family having to buy Chipotle. Yeah, her arc's more about her age, yeah. The cops make it clear. They see her as a kid. It's not about her being a girl. It's the fact she's a kid. She's like 15. So it's like, hey, you don't need to be investigating a fucking murder. Start gonna be big this year. That's the hope. That's the hope. If anything, Naoto's more ace than trans, yeah. Oh my god, there's Risei. Yeah, her being a girl was a bonus excuse, yeah.
Oh, senpai.
Yeah, fucking Chipotle and their lack of ground beef. Yeah, they see what they want to see. Ironically, something the game itself directly condemns.
Look, that line over there is
Yeah,
the
it's my
shopping
ass. She's a
district.
beautiful lady.
That's us.
We're so small.
Yeah, even if she was trans, people would complain she's hung as fuck, yeah.
I need to remember that.
Yeah, Naoto needs to be Troon to own the Heckin' Chuds and create fan art set characters, holding the Troon's flag for likes on Blue Sky, basically.
Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see...
Everything ever made is actually about the current issue of the week you never learn, yeah. Someone get this man to a taco place that's ground beef.
I'm thinking of going back into show business.
If you interpret her that way, how she responds to use affections makes it good because she's learning how to be in a relationship, yeah.
I am Risette, after all.
The whole point of her arc is she realizes that
And when I consider it
instead of being ashamed of it, she should be proud of being who she is.
I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback.
Her
after
dungeon
entire
reflects
years
how she thinks everyone sees her as a kid because she herself knows she's still immature and a kid.
But even then, I want to start over from the beginning.
Came out that pizza radar is right once more. Papa John's order spiked right before the raid. It's like clockwork.
Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter?
Alright, Reese, I'm gonna hang out with you, so could you stop trying to hold my hand or hug me or kiss me or grab my dick?
For my family, everyone, you, and for myself.
Yeah, time for a Taco Bell Midnight Run. Do they have Persona 4 on the PSP? No, they have Persona 3 Portable. Instead, 4 was on the Vita, which was kind of their Neo PSP. Like, I went off that Naoto dungeon stream in that comment I left because I just couldn't take it, yeah. Yeah, literally the themes of Persona 4 only seeing the surface, yep.
I look really normal, don't I?
Wasn't doubt me in this context. Naoto has big thingies.
But even then,
She has, like, probably the biggest of the group.
a Risette without
Yeah, cut the
a
Naoto
big
binoculars behind a snowbank. Yeah, P4 Golden was Vita exclusive until re-release, yep. And when you get to the Naoto section, P4 analysis where the odds some Blue Sky Schizo puts a hit on you. A lot of people are more coming around to the fact of, like, this was all bullshit and only a fucking echo chamber ever claimed it was real.
The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them.
Isn't she also the youngest party member? Yeah. That means adult Naoto will be even more powerful.
Thinking about such stupid things.
Hell, they even addressed that in Persona 4 Dancing All Night. It was like 2 years, and she already had, once again, a major upgrade.
Me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do.
Quick question, you investing in Exxon? Nope, my parents are talking about how they're going to do it. Because it probably is not a bad idea. I really do believe people who believe that Kanji's gay are not those trans discourse. Either never played the game or mass skip through the game, yeah. Well, like, they look at the symbolism of the dungeon and think it one-to-one correlates with the issues the characters had, when the whole point is that was what the characters were afraid of.
This means my powers have changed?
Naoto and the robot are the only women in the group that know how to cook while the other girls don't.
I see.
Yeah, Naoto's chest must hurt considering how tightly she wraps her breasts in bindings. Naoto let the girls breathe.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, dancing, P4 Dancing is like 2 years later. I thought it was the same year as Arena and the end of P4. No, if I remember right, Persona 4 Dancing is like the last one.
I find lots of different me's.
Because Arena is that summer. Yeah, Arena is like right before the epilogue to P4 Golden, and I think Dancing All Night's like a year after.
I'll welcome them with open arms.
Yeah, the Red NeoGaf chat and had those people tell me what P4 is about,
I
yeah.
want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Yeah, everyone was embarrassed by what their dungeon said about them, yeah.
Thank you, Senpai.
And remember, it was a combination of both what they thought and what other people thought.
I love you.
As she drinks milk to get taller, unfortunately it says unintended side effects. Still can't believe the dancing game is canon. What's NeoGaf? The progenitor to Reset Era. Like, literally, Reset Era was an offshoot of NeoGaf. Yeah, Arena is the golden week after P4 ending. Dancing is the summer after P4, yeah. Arena specifically takes place during Yu's visiting Inaba a year later after the events of the main game, if I remember. Yosuke is a jerk who looks down on everyone. She is an overpossessive person. Yukio hates the inn. Kanji's gay. Risei's a slut. Tei's a monster. Naoto's a man.
I got that out. I'm hungry.
Did you fuck up his our platonic I love you?
After all, come
If I remember right, it's platonic.
I won't be able to do that
Like, she
anymore.
just says it to you because she represents lovers and she's always been obsessed with you.
Let's go, senpai.
Because she says, I love you, then I love everyone else, I love this town.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Yeah, Rise will die for you. She literally will. Well, no, Rise has like the best skill in the game because if there's ever like a party-wide AoE or something that can kill you, the main character, which the main character will end the game, Rise can then just basically pull a nuh-uh, where the entire party gets a shield that makes it to where like, oh yeah, no, that attack never happened. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Okay, next one's gonna be Emperor. So, what rank is Kanji? I believe he's rank... Okay, he's ranked 7, so he is way far behind. Okay. So, let's go ahead and bump up Emperor. You can flick your bean to me and Naoto on the chair, hun. Wasn't last for P4D, the special edition, and P3D and P5D bundled for like PS4, right? I think so. Kanji's watch reads distance 5 meters. And he spent time in the bathhouse with Kanji. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. I love your Berserk vids. Been watching the full 25 plus hours of your coverage of the series multiple times. Just want to say thank you for putting the time and effort into making them. Yeah. You never time your bros. You never tell your bros you love them. Do you think next Persona will allow the player to have a harem option? Oh, you have harem options in all of them. At least all 3. Tosu. I think it's Bury the Demons. Yep, Bury the Demons. What do you think about people having a stroke trying to figure out how to respond to US going mask off and saying, oh yeah, it's about oil? It is funny. Oh yeah, Mikey No More knows about you, though only vaguely. Yeah, he makes good videos. Speaking of Berserk, did you see they made a Griffith Armor statue? Yeah. Where I'm from, we always kiss the homies goodnight. Ring Jose's dialogue and Mr. Garrison voice because of the puppet. Yeah, but the problem is harem option would not end well. Yeah, female lead for Persona 4 Remake. People have rumored that for years. That's not going to happen. It's just going to be Persona 4 Golden again. Yeah, maybe meant since Atlas likes to pander Blue Sky fans now, they might remove the harem option for P6 because misogyny or something. No, they're not going to do that. Like I said, it's... That level of paranoia basically amounts to you genuinely believe these game companies will put in more work to censor something that they don't need to do. Yeah. Like, because Persona 4 doesn't even have much that would really, like, cross any lines. Like, the most people freak out about is maybe the beauty pageant. That's about it. Yeah, even then, that's Atlas USA, not JP, yeah. Yeah, P3 Hammerwood's basically canon. P4 you can, but the girls figure it out and you're broken. P5, the girls figure it out and kick your ass, yeah. Yeah, how'd you even do a female P4 lead? Yeah, P4 Remaster Shan Epilogue where you have kids with your girlfriend.
That's right, punk!
Yeah, Delta Force going after Kanji. Yeah. Yeah, Yosuke's gay jokes get a lot of complaints. They're not going to rewrite the script. Once again, it's a matter of... It would cost more time and money to completely change all this stuff that even other Japanese devs outright say they don't want to change and it's stupid. And we're pretty much already in the period of time where a lot of companies are going, why the hell would we do any of this anymore? No one's buying our games when we do this shit, and we get nothing but angry emails.
Quit it!
How would Hank Hill survive the Persona universe? Yeah, Yosuke gay jokes make sense if you think about how he's projecting on the kanji. Well, that and they're funny. Yeah, kind of crazy Venezuela was liberated because Zoe-kun won good reviews without making a good game. You say that, but the translation could be Ultra, which is the worst case scenario for the Western release. They're not going to do it. Like I said, it's...
Hey!
I just don't believe they're going to do it. For the simple fact of the matter is, what would be the point? Like, the entire year, the entire last year was companies going, we kept pandering to you and we didn't make any fucking money and we're pissed off. If there were a need for a speed game, I liked Most Wanted. That was good. And not Hank Hill. Hank Hill's half-brother. Yeah, wherein the companies are now discovering pandering to woke doesn't work and is adjusting, yeah. Yeah, they didn't do it for Reload. Why would they do it for Revival? Yeah. Which version of Most Wanted? English translations changed is because of the localization team they hired made the changes on their own, yeah. Yeah, worry more about Young Yeah being you in the new game, yeah. I do like this moment. They kind of did for Reload. They made Yukari less bitchy, and they removed the train on the beach. Well, Yukari being less bitchy actually makes it closer to the JP script, because Yukari wasn't as bitchy in JP. And we still get angry emails if they do release as it is. Yeah, but people don't like the game in the first place, yeah. Yeah, they changed the joke in Reload. Yeah, they changed the Trainee Beach one, yeah. But other than that, like, the whole game was basically the exact same. To the point that ended up kind of becoming the thing people complained about, where it's like, this is just kind of Persona 3 again. It'll take several years for things to go back to normal. Reminder chat, the gaming industry denied it crashed 2008. You notice they're on Xbox One, PS4 launch, yeah. Yeah, Yukari being a bitch is more of a Western thing, yeah. You want to hang out, smoke weed, and fellow bellies, but die it so don't play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Okay, Kanji. You don't hate localizes enough. Yeah, I mean, headcan's fine. Forcing your headcan's not right. Yeah. Hasn't the world been continuously crashing since 2008? If Kanji's mom was younger, would you ask her out? Yeah, damn, Kanji's mom is old. There we go. We do not need that. I'm on my hands and knees bow before the monkey paw, praying for Dragon Age Origins remaster modern port. Kind of enjoy Yukari being somewhat bitchy, but I don't think she went far enough by calling Junpei a stupid fat cocksucker. FYI, Melody Max bitching about Laura and the new Tomb Raiders to Desprez and no one. Yeah, reminder, localization was a fake job for people to hire their own friends. Majority of localizers never knew Japanese and just made things up. Yeah. Was that Silver Fox Kanji's mom? Yeah, it's his mom. And knowing how much Stillblade made companies should be following example, yeah. Okay. Next one's going to be invite someone to the movies. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. In fact, I say we bump up Kanji again, but do Yosuke's instead. Oh wait, no, we can do death. We can do death instead. We still married to Teddy? It's complicated. Yeah, cough jello apocalypse, yeah. P4 a female pro tag, which of the guys would be the best romance? I don't know. I guess that kind of goes to, like, who would women latch on to more? My gut feeling would probably be, like, yeah, Kanji. Yeah, everyone knew the exact same. It was like, it'd probably be Kanji. You know what? I'm a fire base Oz and replay the cutscenes with Marion. Yeah, probably Kanji, yeah. Yeah, Tay's more of a side piece.
Yeah, it's me.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kanji's diamond in the rough. I think it'd be Yosuke. Everyone loves the fail boy. Yeah, Fire's been building since 2008. All right. I need to talk to you before you die, old lady.
Yes.
If you die on me before this fucking social link ends, I'll kill you. Real question, when chicks dig pre or post Shadow War Kanji? Is she gonna die? Yeah, Josuke, connection with them has been building since 2008.
Will you accept
Some of my comment on Class 109 review still getting comments by people. My comment's like 4 months old. I can see how they could write a really good social link around Yosuke, but I don't trust them not to fuck it up. Simply because one of the Shinjiro route with FemMC straight up tells you what happened. Yeah, plus you know Kanji's packing the most heat of the guys. It's like a tube of tennis balls hanging down there. What guide you're reading? It seems unreliable. It's the GameFox guide, and the reason it's unreliable is because for like the first quarter of the entire playthrough I did on stream, we weren't using the guide. Because I was like, I don't want to be, jumping to a guide every single day and, slowing things down. Then I just went straight to it because I'm like, all right, I hate never getting all social links in the game. Yes to all Kanji, they want to be choked by pre-Shadow Kanji. When peg Shadow Kanji, get fucked gently by post-Shadow Kanji. I don't think you guys just want to fuck Kanji. Minako straight up dropped her skirt the moment Shinjiro said, I ain't holding back anymore. Which after Berserk does Morgana and Alicia bail it and sacrifice the Phantom Thieves. Guide his friend. Female lead, but still date Naoto. Imagine Asano just pulls out the zipper and is Kashiwagi in disguise. I don't think y'all are gay. Kanji's mind, chat. Stay away. I think some of chat's gay. I don't care myself. I've just been a friend who said all of that about Kanji. One of those Loli know his chat's 95% women.
Live
Yeah,
a
Alice.
long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved. I hope that one day we will meet again.
Hell yeah. So we got sports guys. We got death. Who else do we need? Okay, let me look. Still need to finish out Emperor. Still need to finish out Magician. Hanged, Temperance, Moon Sun. We can do this. I think we can do this and get every single. I think we can. I think we can do this and get every single fucking evolution as well. I really think we can. Let me see. Holy shit, yeah. I think we can. Like, I'm looking through the schedule right now, and like, yeah, we can get everything. Holy fuck, we can. Okay. We just gotta be tactical. So, Sunday. If I remember right, you can do the Temperance Arcana on Monday, so let's go by Temperance. You just double spoke. Are you escaping? I'm Persona to have another male-female choice for MC because at this point I'm tired of this is better than the other bullshit we get now. Emmy and 2077 being the culprits. I mean, the difference there is the fact of there was actual voice acting. Persona protagonists never really have voice acting. We gotta be tactical. Famous last words for fumbling. Quick note, Skull Knight unironically fucked Guts by proxy as he was the one to accidentally merge the worlds. Damn it, Puck. I watched through Sinai and Happiness for the first time. Where's this been all my life? It's pretty good shit. They're pretty funny. I love for like, I don't know if they still do it, but for like April Fools for like 5 or 6 years straight. They would have like a running gag where they would play like one of their most hated skits where it was the Hurt My Dick guy. They would play that skit on loop and have like a 24-hour stream where every time it would they would stream it, it would get slower and slower and slower. Just to annoy people because they fucking hate it. Are you ever 100% P4G? Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
Good day.
All right. All right, thanks. Now I know Teddy made himself your roommate. Like Ryuk walks into a room. Yeah. Yeah, Naoto Persona Evolution. Yeah. Yeah, Naoto dear, I'm sorry. I had to play catch up. Yeah, Naoto call you gay? Which my own people point at the times regime change went well, like Japan, Korea, South Korea, and Panama. Because the men that made those regime changes aren't really here anymore. Probably my favorite Sinai and Happening segment was Step on a Crack and Break Your Mom's Back, yeah. I liked the, it was like the Steve Irwin parody, where the guy just kept eating everything and then died. I remember that one was pretty funny. An independent dictator who's evil, just like American interventions never really end well, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I played it 8 times, rather not play it again right now. Yeah, Speed Races. Speed Race is also pretty good. Yeah, Ted Bear, yeah. I'm Kanye West.
Huh?
That teacher's pretty cute, yeah. Not to call us gay, but to our credit, we were talking about how if we're a girl, we'd fuck Kanji. I'm supposed to max out all social links in a single playthrough to get the achievement. Yeah, well, the game wants you to get all social links done in a single playthrough, because there's some story stuff that happens if you do. I say some story stuff. You get, like, the full... at the final battle of the game, you get a moment where all your social links kind of talk to you and, like, give you a speech to help you. So you want to get all of them, so you get everyone giving you the speech. Spank the single mother's ass. Or Lunk. Lunk was pretty funny. That's what the American Ministry of Security said. I have a feeling the Americans will do another Maduro on Castro. Kanye West doing his Kanye best. Yeah, Salt Prank was pretty good. I like that one, yeah. Oh, you little shit. I want to mention the 199 happiness segment on the pizza guy got the wrong order and accidentally flashed a kid's birthday party, yeah.
Thank you.
On this date in-game, the New York Giants defeated the Green Bay Packers to advance to the 2012 NFC Championship game. He kicked me in the balls! Yeah, Dairy Farmer 1 was pretty good, yeah. Castro hasn't been dead for ages. We're gonna bring him back with his necromancer's kill him again. He punched my dick! I demand revenge!
Then I'll see you again.
Yeah, Mr. Kanye wasn't bullying. Playing P4 again, I feel like I'm having a sort of crisis where I'm farming golden hands. I level up really fast, but I skip out on whole tens of levels of Persona, so I feel like I'm missing out. You're really not. Like, if a Persona is underleveled, it just isn't fun to use. You want them as powerful as possible, because when they get their last evolution skill, that's basically where you get to define their full kit. Now, obviously, you can make the choice on whether or not you want to actually stick with a kit or not, but the point is, you get the choice. Naoto pulls out the Glock. Alright. Harry the Handsome Butcher, it's me. Yeah, it's hard to overgrind SMT Persona games, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy another Temperance one. Temperance is one of those I never understand if I actually get the fucking Arcana choices right. You fucking brat punch me again, I'm gonna get my girlfriend. She has a gun. Okay. If I remember right, what does the guide say to do? I think the guide tells us to... for one, let's not leave just yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we cannot leave just yet. I almost fucked us. Almost fucked us out of something really good. Okay. There she is. There we go. If I remember right, it's, yeah, deoxyribonucleic acid. I'm pretty sure it's that. I'm special $5. I'm really happy to know that everyone is able to enjoy the stream, although there's a certain group of people. You know who I mean. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's 3. Let me make sure. It is. Okay. 2. 1936. First artificial snowflake was created. Hair from a certain animal was used at the core. What animal was it? If I remember right, rabbit. There we go. Coronet armor. There we go. Got Gecko uniform. Okay. So now, going to town. What was your best or favorite subject in school? I think my best subject was science class. And it was just like a general like biology one. Because the teacher there really liked me. He was just like really chill with me. Like he would always use me as like the example of how everyone else should be acting, and I mainly just read manga. I didn't give a fuck, but I was cool with him. He was actually a really cool guy. And like favorite? Fuck.
Yes.
I think my favorite was English class. Mainly because the teacher there was also a pretty cool dude. Calculus over biology any day. I suck dick at calculus. I was never good at that. Yeah, teacher's pet. I was a teacher's pet without even trying to be a teacher's pet. He was just like, oh yeah, you know, look over there at Lolly and he's doing his work. He's doing a great job. And I'm literally sitting there with fucking like Vinland Saga or Berserk in my hand just reading. I've always been really good at history. Well, if he watches your videos. But I mean, this was way before I ever actually got anywhere with YouTube.
Hey!
Especially since one of the English teachers was a hippie. Mine was English in Norwegian class because the teacher was chill and we watched movies. There was even American History X where she subbed for social class.
Oh.
Yeah, see that kid's reading manga. And one of my science teachers apparently got perp walked. It's very easy to become a teacher's pet. Simply talking to them about stories or music related to the subject they teach is a good way to get into their graces. Yeah. He looks like Beavis. Yeah, every one of my English teachers for high school was cool. Zim Despot's not a pretty cool guy for 19 months. Got Dawn of War 1 on a Steam sale. I think my brother would like it since he played Company of Heroes a lot. It is very good. But Dawn of War 1 is less like Company of Heroes. That's more Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 1 is more like sort of kind of Age of Empires. Remember what the first thing he said to Shota or vice versa? It was something like, can I borrow your pen? No, I think it was like, hey man. Math teacher had an aneurysm during class, got wheeled out, never to be seen again. That commentary, the narrator sounds like a kid I used to teach. Oh shit. But I know for a fact, my English teacher, despite him being a cool dude, if he ever found out about this channel, he'd probably kill me. Because he kind of sort of ended up a, let's just say different political persuasion from what I understand. Yeah, especially in junior year, he let us listen to music while studying as long as we kept it down. And if we finished early, he played some anime or an episode of the Boondocks.
Just
Holy shit. Yeah, hard lefty. Yeah, hard lefty. Yeah, to be honest, like 99% of teachers are lefties, yeah. I'm known to record the results. I don't even know if he's still teaching. I had bass teacher playing the Boondocks. Using English skills I've taught you to talk about Japanese cartoons. I had a teacher who played Lord of the Rings movie in study hall. I thought you were going to say touched a kid. Oh no, not that teacher. I also recommend the Codex mod for Dawn of War 2. It's a rebalance. Also adds Grey Knights, Admech, Tau, and other Trader Guard. I'm gonna be fired for being an irresponsible white man. 100% P4G, but I also don't burn myself out because I actually love this game. I think I'm playing P5 next because I'm going to Japan this April. These games are amazing. I love these games. And not that teacher. So there was one. Oh yeah, 100% there was one. Like if you have kids going to school, they're gonna run into a pedophile teacher. Was it the gym teacher? No, it was the, God, it was either the band teacher or one of the art teachers, but he got caught being a pedo. Yeah, I got lucky with my teachers because they all left like 2 years after I left. Wally showed a meeting for the first time. Hey, I know it's weird and all, but that land's actually mine. Yeah, junior year English teacher was crazy, but in a cool way. Yeah, we had one. He'd feel on all the girls' hair and touch their shoulders. 5th grade teacher, I think. He got fired for drinking, yeah. I didn't have a pedo teacher, but my older brother took band, and the band teacher from our middle school got busted like 4 years ago. Yeah, he was fired before I came, but had a teacher who raped his daughter. His wife knew the whole time and still worked at the school. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gym teacher ended up getting nabbed for having CP and asking sexual questions of minors in the Gay Straight Alliance Club. And a crown of $10, I know P5R, the personas had a second awakening where the original persona combined with the evolved to become their true persona. Was that just a royal thing? So I thought it was cool. No, I think that's an idea they got from Golden, because Golden has the exact same system. Yeah, we had a pedo coach, but no one said anything about it. Yeah, I had a Yank teacher from Seattle, bad hearing, but nice considering all things. Did everyone make fun of him for his accent? Because everything I know about Aussie land is we think their accent's funny, and Aussies think our accent's funny. And we're all like, what accent? What are you talking about? Yeah, my Spanish teacher basically got accused of fooling around with students. It was a false alarm. It didn't help he was an asshole, so no one had anything good to say about him. Yeah, worse, I think the gym teacher's adopted daughter found out. Oof. My middle school art teacher got sent to jail for stealing school funds for a restaurant. We had an Indian teacher's accent was the least of our worries. Like example, plethora of the town that next to us has a plethora of crystal methora. Okay. So tomorrow it says we need to enter the TV world. We're not entering the TV world. We don't need to do that. Instead, we're catching up on everything else. It's mainly to catch up on like item quests. So I say let's do another. Queensland's accent's pretty funny. A teacher in my high school started dating his TA after she graduated. Last I heard, they married and had a kid. That at least sounds like a decently wholesome one. Because, like, teacher assistant means they're already going to be in college. So, ideally, that's not bad. Difference that the thickest California accent's still understandable if pop punk's popularity is anything to go by. If I still unfinished, we could do her and Kanji. Yeah. Because if Hanged Man and Temperance are still unavailable, we can just finish up with someone else. I hooked up with a girl who had a hard Wisconsin accent one time. Weirdest night ever. Motherfuckers need to stop trying to keep it in the family. So Sawa. Yeah, when I was in school, 7th grade, 7th grader jumped off the first floor after he dragged gymnastics mat to where he landed. I think he's really cool. Any students die while you attend school? One girl OD'd in our bathroom. No, we were the exception. The school we went to, it was like kind of almost a fucking curse where like multiple kids would die every school year. Like if you had a generation of kids there, they would just die from all sorts of different ways. We were the one school year that never happened. Everyone got out.
Senpai!
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, right? Were TVs involved? Yeah, my sister's best friend was that. Shit was rough. Okay, yeah. Monday, Friday, or Saturday when not raining. You were just killing the competition, weren't you? Okay, we can do Hanged Man. Let's see the level of Hanged Man, though. Okay, no. Because I can just buy a shrine thing and boost him up so when I'm not eating up multiple days. We had 3. A kid dropped dead during a sports match. Kid got hit by a bus in his car, and a kid drowned on off the coast on purpose. Okay. Oh, shit. Like, my school was known as the bad school. Fights happen a lot, teen pregnancies, just genuine weird shit, but oddly no deaths. I think we have some. Oh, no, you gotta do the fishing. So who'd you GF in Persona 5? Kawakami, Takemi, On, and I think Haru. Yeah, Haru for sure. Ever see any gnarly fights in school? On occasion. And it was usually just two people who were friends that just beefed for whatever reason. Okay. All these missions I'm accepting that we're never getting done. I remember there was a bomb threat at my school once. Nothing happened. Got a day off, though. It was pretty cool. All right, let's see. Is the... Okay, sun's unavailable, so we're doing the moon. Actually, we could either do the moon or we could do kanji, because kanji is lower. Should we do kanji, or should we do I? Since she's a school one, let's go ahead and finish her off, because you do eventually go on a break from school, so you're not able to do certain ones. Oh, she's not ready to advance. All right. So we will buy a charm for her. So instead, we're doing kanji.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the usual Aussie teen death of a P-plater driving his friends in a car and wrapping the car around a tree, only the driver surviving. Driver later died of a stroke.
The other day,
Yeah, you go $5. One of the kids in my school got involved in a gang shooting.
First time I went on my own. Had a lot to tell him.
I do like this scene a lot. This is really good.
How was it? Well,
next to our school is a gas station. Our cafeteria food was not good due to government health shit program. Kids used to jump the fence, go to the gas station to get lunch. School went to them and tried to ask them to stop selling to students at the gas station, seeing the profits, told them to fuck off.
a little late, though.
Yeah, my school had a bomb threat one time, and that some bum trespassed into our gym. We had to evacuate, and we all got dismissed an hour early.
If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was
No one died in my high school class. A couple of pregnancies, but that was it. Next class, my sister's class supposedly had someone kill themselves in a big bust for pot and chew.
So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was keeping mom safe, and even trying to catch the killer. I was just being stubborn. I thought all of that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But
I think the two guys fighting frequently was a ritual that kept your class year alive by appeasing the curse. Well, it wasn't always two guys singular that did it. Like, it wasn't the same guys. It would just be usually if people were fighting, it's because they were friends and they got into an argument or something.
No more being scared of
Yeah, just imagine killing yourself because you got caught with weed and chew.
Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self.
Oh, yeah, he's telling us how he murdered those Yakuza guys that were harassing his mom in middle school.
That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot.
I had a kid OD on blast salts when I was in high school. He had a freak out mid-class and pissed himself. Now he's a vegetable. I have a clown in Nazi Frerin.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
I think I told this story before, but back in junior year, there was a mysterious package in my choir class, and it left out dust on a lot of people. They were worried it was anthrax. I got out of school for a month because wildfire got way too close to our school. It was literally raining ash and so much smoke you couldn't see 5 feet in front of you. Oh yeah, and the CDC was called, but it was a false alarm. We had a kid who got expelled for refusing to wear a mask and being a public nuisance. He walked miles from his home to his school on the last day in a banana costume to only get tackled in front of it. Yeah. Oh, Kanji called Kanye, sir. That was a good point in high school during the homecoming dance where someone found a 9mm bullet, freaked everyone out, no school the next day.
You were a big hit with that kid and his mom.
On 2 separate schools I went to, I had pedos with one that was my literal tutor, and in high school I was friends with a furry who murdered her entire family with her friends. Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a
Yeah,
jet.
largely resolved a few years before I started going there, but my high school once had a thing going on called Machete Wars. Hey, now we can drop kick Kanye.
Welcome home.
Okay. So, I say we buy the charm for I need to finish this game one day. It is such a good game. I fucking love this game. I think I went to a fucked up school. Okay. I say we buy the charm for I because she is the closest to being finished. Kanji would have absolutely benefited from meeting Kiryu. An elementary school shooting, 5 miles during high school, being in session, we had a minor lockdown. I also legally can't talk about it further due to the precedent they set lawsuit-wise. Some business professor threw himself off the 3rd floor parking lot at my college and died. From what I heard afterwards, it related to stocks and him losing everything. That's the part where you romance your high school teacher, or that's 5th? Yeah, that's Persona 5. Okay. And place the rabbit. I think it's the cat. It is. It is the cat. Okay. Remember there was a day where a kid showed up and shot a teacher. He wasn't one of mine, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say he wasn't the coolest guy. I need more games like that. I crushed my German teacher. She was a bitch, but very sexy. So no bear? No, it's the replacement for the rabbit on the Vietnamese Zodiac. It's the cat.
Senpai!
Okay. We can either do Kanji or we can try to do Yosuke. I say because Kanji is guaranteed, we're going to do him. Before we make a Legend of Romance teacher, would you do it? Talking about Kashiwagi run, that would actually be really funny. Especially if they tie Hanako into it, because she's like her little lackey. That'd be funny as shit. You can kind of date one of your teachers in P3. It's not quite as Kino, though. It's Kino in a different way, because it's the MMO one.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though.
A year after I left my school, my kid got in trouble, caught and arrested for selling handguns. Thing is, I was told he probably got off scot-free because his dad was a state trooper who he got the guns from.
Store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. She said
Come on, head, Dukanji. You're talking about fucking him as a girl. It'd be weird if you didn't. Hanako, the destroyer of worlds.
Kind of stung, but
that means you do the bare minimum with social links. You just don't get you don't get like a lot of extra fun moments towards the end.
She said,
on top of that, you're really gonna feel that power-wise, where whenever you fuse a persona, whatever your rank social link wise means that it gains another level. So you basically lose out on 10 extra levels you can get by fusing a persona, which really starts to hurt after a while. Plus, your party members don't have very good skills.
Just been throwing
like you really feel it. You hide the flower now to 3 feet from where you're standing. How the fuck is that relevant? It's true.
Of course no one could understand.
Isn't that teacher in P3 obsessed with a dying MMO? Yeah.
So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough.
I think about their handles being Tatsumi and Maya were foreshadowing, yeah.
It ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent.
Yeah, year after I graduated high school, kids start dying from fent overdoses. I was going to do social links as the implication what happens if you don't, yeah.
I wasn't even trying.
In Pennsylvania, you hear a lot more about state troopers being corrupted, selling drugs out of evidence lockers, selling guns, rape, assault, extortion.
It's not my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me,
You can get a Kashiwagi blowjob, but it costs a Hanako hand job. I started disco playthrough. Harry is balanced starting stats. I feel like it might be funny if I don't get him his pants or shoes, but he has his jacket and ties. This is a good start. It can be funny.
Because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it.
It's not normal to be obsessed over FF11. It's still being played. Is there any of the Persona games connected, or are they all standalone FF? They're soft connected. They'll reference each other.
Easier for me to act tough.
How far can you get in a Persona game without doing any social links? Well, any social links is impossible because they're story ones that will happen just by doing the story.
Rule 1,
but you can get far into them. It's just you're really gonna feel like you're underpowered.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Every time Fen is mentioned, I always think of Mari_EN for some reason. I don't be anywhere near that white whale. She's gonna think my dick is a hot dog. Yeah, Disco Elysium's funny when you put your thumb in your ass and say this is a matter of honor, Kim. You wouldn't get it.
Now I can say it straight out.
Another YouTuber killed himself wearing the Wario hat. A girl in our school had her older boyfriend almost behead her mom and then tried to run away together. Boyfriend Cobained himself in a police standoff in New Mexico. Again, when you and Naoto woke up together in the morning after Christmas, her skirt lifted up while they were sleeping. If you don't do social links, you're basically playing on Insanity mode. It's doable, but you will struggle.
I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Kanji is the true Persona bro. Police in my city have lots of their gear missing this past year. They're probably selling under the table. And near my neck in the woods, some demented couple kidnapped and chopped up some kid that led to the closure and tear down the entire apartment neighborhood and the complex it happened in. And we can summon Odin. Here, Kanye, it's a little version of me. I want you to have it. Thank you, Kanji. I do want this. Yeah, Kanji's a great guy. Yeah. Yeah, P3 Gamer Teacher is great, but I don't think I could choose between Toriyumi or Kawakami. What about Yosuke? What about Yusuke? Fuck Yusuke. No way, Kanji, not literally. Yeah, phase girls are a very Chinese point in their lives, especially the Chinese ones. Okay. Since we have Debilitate, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Masukunda. Masakunda's not a bad skill, but Debilitate is very good against bosses.
As far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Gamer Teacher's playing a dying game, refused to play anything else yet. Berserk news? Sadly, nothing, man. Sadly, nothing. I'll put it right here on the shelf where I put my Jack Frost dolls. If I had them. If it was an option, I'd fuck Yusuke. If you turn Chinese, would you instantly get like 1,000 social credit? Okay, and I do think we miss out on a day tomorrow because Dojima and Nanako get home. So I can still use this to buy a Shrine Fortune for I. There we go. Not say where I live for obvious reasons. A school in my town had students blown up by a missile and students get into an international incident involving lingerie. Oh, and 2 students got caught fucking in the toilets. Trying to get arrested in Food Line near me a couple years back for trying to film women in the bathroom. And yeah, I was right. You do miss out on today. Okay. Yeah, Tenma sounds like a goblin. Why does you have the dripped out 1945 German dictator coat? It's a good coat.
Waiting
And what's new in New Berserk? Last time I watched, Almighty Guts was imprisoned. He's now going on a journey with a clam.
Now, come in.
Why a food lion?
Give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy, smoochy.
I don't know if you pissed Dizzy off to turn you Chinese and graduate you. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. I'm secure in my masculinity.
My pheromones are too powerful. I came on too strong. Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake.
Why is he gay?
Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
I'm usually curious about remakes. I feel like even the smallest change is a downgrade, and if it's bad, there's still the original to go back and play. Yeah.
I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
Okay, Yosuke kept coming home to this every day.
All right, Sensei. I knew I could count on you.
The reason you do show is because it's really funny.
Oh, it's a bear hug. I can do that. My heart's beating so fast.
He's speaking the old magics.
I feel like I'm being swept away.
Welcome home. Thank you, Teddy. I needed that.
What the hell are you two doing?
Big bro, I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
Yeah, and before Nanako and Dojima appear.
Nana-chan, you're all better.
Going to kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. You? What the fuck?
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get
Yeah,
hurt again.
Dojima's about to beat the gay out of you.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Dad, I swear I'm not gay. Is there a way we can give Kanji some finasteride or minoxidil or something? Not trying to be like a dick, but just want my boy to look the best he can and looks max.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue?
Which weight class is the coolest fighters in fighting sports? Heavyweights are usually pretty dope, but featherweights actually have some fucking vicious
I've got
dudes.
us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Yeah, what the hell are you two doing?
Sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy. I call the harame and kohara.
Uncle, please, I'm dating Naoto. Hey, you're dating who? Yeah, they...
Okay,
I don't think they ever actually explain whether or not Dojima knows Naoto's a girl. Like, I'm pretty sure he does, but that's another funny aspect.
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore.
Imagine they made your crush walk in yet. And Nanako, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I don't want you hanging out with this blonde kid anymore. You upstairs are gonna have a talk. Yeah, featherweights always have the most entertaining fights, and they don't knock each other out early. Yeah.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
So Dojima thinks you're dating two men.
And my friend. Friends can stay
Teddy, you
here.
queer, get over here and kiss me like a man.
Right down.
Yeah, he would have had contact with their grandpa. He definitely knows, yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Yotaro, how's my son? He's a fag.
Such a lucky bear.
Yeah, is Naoto public about the fact she's a chick at this point? I think she just doesn't correct people. Because, when you save her and she comes back to school, other kids are openly talking about how, like, oh yeah, that's a girl. So it's probably a thing of people found out because she was in the hospital, and obviously they got her records or something, and just kind of spread from there. Because yeah, it is probably safe to assume that it's probably safe to assume Dojima probably figured it out, because Naoto did like full on pretend to be a guy.
Wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
So
Yeah, people found out when she refused to come out with a swimsuit. Well, by that point, people already knew. Because she was signed up for the Miss Yasagami pageant, the actual one, not the fake one. That reminds me of the artwork of you and Naoto getting romantic and Dojima walks into them while Yu's removing her pants and he drops the sushi. Yeah, after the bikini contest, everyone knows she's a girl, yeah. And didn't Rise get Naoto's bust size? Yeah. I'm fine with you being gay, but dating a furry? Alright, Dojima, look, I'm gay, but only a little. I like women, but I really like women that look like men. So you're gay. So it would be Phil Leotardo and shove the pole cue up his ass. Belt or buckle? Big bro?
Yo!
I am not the bottom. Yeah, Dojima secretly liking Craig's dad, and then collects the Yaoi fan art. Yep. I'm not gay. I have relationships with women. Kisses with men. That means you're gay. That'd be a handful of dudes at the pageant going, oh, thank God I'm straight. There actually was. there actually were some people that were like, oh, thank God. Okay, it's 21st. Is there anything we need to do? It is Saturday, so... Nope. Basically more free day. Like, it's saying stuff like, oh, go to Okina City and, like, watch a movie. And it's like, well, that's stuff you do after you get all the social links done, which we have not done. So. Okay, no one here. Pretty sure Kanji is... Yeah, he's there but unavailable. So it's not a day you can talk to him. Can we hang out with Naoki? If not... let's see. Yeah, we can't up her social link yet, so I say we go hang out with Naoki. If we can. Okay, he's not here. So... What about Yosuke? Can we talk to Yosuke? I'm trying to optimize here. Yeah, do I if possible. We can't do I, she's not there today. There we go, we can talk to Yosuke. We can finish his out. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, he's still rank 9. Look at that. Okay, so 2 more ranks for Naoki, Young Mother. 1 more rank for I, 1 more rank for Yumi. Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there.
Yo!
Ah, god damn you, motherfucker. Okay. So I'm gonna have to buy a lot more shrine tokens. Alright. Well, if all of our available social links for today are not ready to advance, let's just be efficient.
You have my gratitude.
Young mother mean young MILF?
This place is covered in snow too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility.
Yeah, we can beat the shit out of Yosuke later.
Things have become
Yeah,
so
hell yeah, date with
peaceful.
Naoto. Yeah, we can get her persona
I
evolution.
finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inaba are thinking about the
Dojima
events that
Surigata collects model
transpired
train kits. I'm
and are
convinced of
making
it,
an effort
low-key
to make the
otaku.
town better.
He does like motorcycles. I love this part. It is a very nice
I've heard
part.
that a lot of local government projects are being considered, such as bringing back old festivals. It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection. But as time passes, everything
Staying in a park
fades
in winter.
away
This place covered in snow too. Ace detective.
Whenever I handle
What do you
a
think it was
serious
like for
case,
Yosuke living
I
with Teddy?
always come
Probably
across a
pretty
certain
gay.
problem.
Hey Yosuke, I saw this thing on the internet about getting stuck in dryers. Teddy, no.
Man can forget about painful memories and in doing so, wipe away tears.
they're both
and
staying the
learn to
same, yeah.
Stand up again. But because we forget, we repeat the same mistake that caused those bad memories in the first place. Being able to get used to difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways.
See, you, this is what a straight man's
But
interested
after
in
meeting
motorcycles
you,
and not
I
hugging
feel as if
homos.
I've found an answer to these doubts. I feel that as long as you can
How much
find
Personas
something
appeals because of
precious
social
in
links?
your
To be fair,
heart,
they're a pretty famous part.
something to protect, you'll be okay. And as long as
You know,
have
it's
that
doing the
precious
typical RPG
someone,
thing where you can
no
find out
matter
more
how
about a
much you
character
forget,
backstory by giving you
you can
active
strive
rewards
a
for
better
it.
future.
Which what a lot of Persona contemporaries don't
Of
really
course,
figure
I
out how to
have people
do.
who are precious to
There
me
is a
as well.
gameplay incentive to talking to people.
That's why I'm thinking about doing whatever I can for them too. This isn't just about me. I draw
Teddy
my
eats
strength
Tide
from
Pods.
everyone else. They keep me
Naoto's a
alive.
guy, you. Dojima, I'll
never
have
considered
Naoto
things
send
like that
titty
before.
pics to prove you wrong, so dating a fat guy.
And of course, the ones who taught me
Major
to think that
Kusanagi
way
talk.
are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank you. Really.
I still have the winter outfit. It is really nice. But I heard it makes us bond like brother and sister. Teddy, for the love of God, do I need to take the computer away from you for a week again? I'm just hanging out with you for the buffs. I doubt Persona ditches social links in the future. It's too well liked and too well known. It's too cemented. There's not really a way you can do it. Okay. Shields probably from all damage once. That's really good. I'll get rid of Invigorate. The buff you get from Risei, where you get like a portion of your HP and SP back. Now that Risei is pretty
There's
high up there,
a new power.
like yeah.
in my heart. I wonder if this means that I'm still capable
Yeah, Yamato
of change.
Sumeragi time, yeah.
I'm going to keep learning from
Yeah,
here
you will flash
on.
Nato's tits to
And
Jima to
as long
convince
as I do,
Vince
I
him.
can
He'll say, "Oh, you're dating a
always
tranny.
change.
That's worse." Could have gotten rid of Tetrakarn though. I could have, but at the same time, having a single party one's not bad if you know a party member is being targeted.
Love is frightening. It often brings out a part of me that I wasn't aware of. But no matter how I
Which of the
may be,
families is most
you
likely to
will
watch
accept me
Squidbillies?
As long as I'm not deceiving myself.
You know it's Futaba.
And in turn,
Again, if Nato's trans, why is the Persona evolution more feminine?
so that you will continue to love me. Oh, I'm sorry. You just surprised me.
And here's the ultimate gay test pull up picture of Teddy wearing an Alice dress. Do you think this anime guy's cute? And Persona now has fabulous flowing golden hair.
I'm the one who brought it up, but now I suddenly feel embarrassed. I love you too. Forever.
Her face is cute. Yeah. And Futaba, Joker, and Best Boy. Okay, so we have our Naoto evolution. That's pretty good. Okay, I will go buy a shrine for it's Monday, Friday, and Saturday, so we're not going to be able to do the MILF. I say we do Yosuke. Because I think we have enough for Naoki. It sometimes takes a man to be best girl. Ah, Yosuke, you fucker. Yeah, Ryuji, fuck. Can't remember her fucking name. My Kokoro is Itai. Yeah, if I remember right, let me make absolutely sure. Because, yeah, it's going to be a day where you hang out. Yeah, we still have, like, a very long time. Holy shit. Because we have all the way to, if I remember right, yeah, we have all the way to Valentine's Day. So, and Valentine's Day is the 14th in this. So at this point, it's pretty much up to us. Is Naoto the canon partner in this game? There is no canon one, but from what I understand, a lot of the side material considers the Marie route canon.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
And it's not usually the 14th. It can move. What's next move now? Like I said, wrap up the social links. We still got Sun, Moon, Hanged Man, Temperance. Those are the ones we need to do. Magician, and if we can, we really should get the Persona evolutions.
Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
And I need to find Marie as well. Well, that's gonna be a story thing.
You're okay.
That happens after Valentine's Day, if I remember right.
You went missing. I swear that was the most scared I've ever
One of
been.
the references Futaba make to scare the other Phantom Thieves. She always has Solo.
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
Does that guy's jacket have an alien gray head with egg underneath it? It's 666.
Yosuke, you need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
It's either Rise or Marie that's canon, yeah. I mean, Nanako can get us beer again? Yeah, it's the last chance to use social links, Marie's story stuff, yeah.
Same for us.
Man, Nato's canon. You and Nato get back together after he returns to Emo, gets married, and opens a detective agency with a corgi.
That's right. Nanako-chan is
On this date, in-game, Eli Manning and New York Giants would defeat the San Francisco 49ers to advance Super Bowl 46, where they would face Tom Brady, New England Patriots. And the Patriots won again.
Dad, he went to work today.
Let's put up Solo on hand. Why that movie specifically? Exactly.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here.
Favorite fight from Celebrity Deathmatch? Mine's Beavis and Butthead. Beavis versus Butthead and Busta versus Shakespeare. Also, Weird Al versus Al Gore was rigged. Weird Al versus Al Gore was pretty good.
Just sitting and talking here?
No,
I feel like the game pushes Chie as romantic. It's basically whatever girl sticks out to you.
There's plenty of snacks, too.
And damn the Patriots.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting
Why
stands.
the Patriots win a lot? Tom Brady.
The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What
You
about
could go as
Todd,
truth.
then? You
You're
run
fucking me.
around,
Why the hell
and
she
then
referenced
these
Solo?
scared
How does she
guys
know
come
Solo? What the
after
fuck
you.
was her mental spiral?
So thrilling.
Yeah, it shows pics of Nato without the wrap. Dojima's eyes bulge. I'm sorry I doubted you, son.
That's store security.
I just realized Nato's wearing a bolo tie, the most masculine of neckwear.
Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
Can we get Creed performing the bicentennial anniversary of the United States this year? Futaba, please, let's watch another movie. Okay, Cannibal Holocaust.
Both the hiding and the seeking.
If Shota isn't here, does that automatically make Teddy the de facto Naruto cum repository?
Big bro,
Yeah, currently they're winning without Tom Brady.
find me? Wait, that's
Tom Brady was a Michigan Wolverine. I'm requested to hate him because of state law.
Nanako-chan, do you remember?
not really.
And Nato looks like she's off to the Kentucky Derby.
Everyone coming for me. You are all cool, like those heroes on TV.
And season 5 and 6 weren't as good as the earlier seasons, but Christian Bale and Adam West were also pretty good too.
I was able to
Our boss Patriots are back.
hero.
Yeah, the Giants won Super Bowl 46.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
Nato got dumpy too.
I see.
That's why the tits versus ass debate never makes sense, because usually if a woman's natural, she'll have both.
Juness hide and seek.
And Show finally moved into a house, not living in a trailer down by the river. That is true.
We still have time before the special announcements.
What horror movies do you think
Plus,
Futaba
there's
likes?
No need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm
So
sure
all this
he'll
since
let us
these
use the
Patriots win another
electronics
Super Bowl.
section.
Damn the Patriots. You ever watched Ebichu?
I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
Oh, Kanji got pee in his eye again.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting. Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first? winner gets meat.
Why
Yeah,
are
Tom
you
Brady went back to
betting? None of
retirement.
this
Yeah.
makes sense.
What's your housewarming gift? I was gonna buy booze. That's usually what he likes. Probably likes that one French movie with a 20-minute long uncut rape scene.
Welcome back.
All right. So since it'll be Monday, people from outside, airy. They're reversible? They always make the little girl laugh. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Fuck the Chiefs is old news now since the Empire's crumbled.
Yo.
Philip Rivers came out of retirement after 5 years at 44 and played better than half the QBs in the league. And MGS is someone who's been brainwashed talks about the NFL Patriots, will they say lolly lule lo? Which second character does Futaba main? Rockly Futaba doesn't care for Blair Witch Project and insists upon itself. Insists upon itself. Okay. Who is available today? Okay, we have Yumi. I say we take care of her. Yep. Okay. We take care of Yumi. Tomorrow we'll take care of I. Because that'll be our 2 rank 9s up to rank 10. Thoughts on Blair Witch 1 and 2? 1 is rarely good. You just have to be in the mood for 1. It's such a weird experience.
Finding answers to the questions I had before.
2, which is Book of Shadows. You can see where it's going for, and there was a lot of studio interference in it, but it's just not very fun.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life.
Yumi, you haven't killed yourself last we chat. Okay, good, you didn't.
What can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me?
Yeah. We seriously gotta wrap this up.
Thinking about it all this time.
Yeah, I get it, Yumi, I get it. I have a schedule. Yeah, Blair Witch 2 is guilty pleasure. Yeah, Goth Chick Book of Shadows is fine. She is pretty hot.
I'm not going to run from my own life.
The actual
anymore.
Wiccan chick was hot,
After
but
all,
she was crazy.
I'm the only person who can live it.
Man, this is all happy, but I miss my best buddy Adachi. I've seen Atticus Institute or the Tunnel. I've seen the Tunnel. Tunnel's pretty dope.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
Yeah, Goth Chick was hot. That's a one-night stand right there. I get it, Yumi, but I gotta bang my girlfriend in like 10 minutes, so if you can wrap this up and give me some pregame. Yeah, I'm min-maxing right now.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
All right. The tunnel. Don't put me in the tunnel. Have you watched the JP horror movie Chiral? Yeah, that one's a classic. Oh shit! Accidentally. Oh fuck! That's prevented disaster right there. Almost lost the headphones. You couldn't razor close. He was a murderer. What murder? And I was talking about Book of Shadows. I think of Corpse Party 2. Yeah. Want to know what American Psycho and Blair Witch have in common? They both have terrible sequels that weren't supposed to be sequels, but the studio forced them because money. At least Book of Shadows, Blair Witch did have connections to the original, where it was about the response to the original. Yeah. You feel like such an asshole here. Because, yeah, like, no matter what you do, she'll confess. Because, I mean, you are, like, helping a girl be emotionally stable during the death of her family. That just naturally is going to cause her to do weird shit. Peace out, homo.
Bye then.
American Psycho is a sequel? Drop the Naoto date, the vape, and now the headphones. Ever watch those urban exploration YouTubers? Once saw a guy get lost in Paris catacombs for half an hour, was actually panicking. Yeah, it's freaky. Sorry, Yumi, I'm taken. Yeah, that is dick behavior, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, yeah. Okay. Since it'll be Tuesday, we won't be able to do the MILF, so I say we pump points into I. There we go. Yeah, bye then. Don't say it like that. You're gonna make me feel like you're gonna kill yourself. We are so close. Alright, let's see who's available. Yosuke, nope. Yeah, go back and hug her. Yukiko, we get her evolution. Naoto, you can just spend time with her. Let's go and see if we can hang out with Naoki. Yeah, you can so easily get lost in the catacombs. They constantly send search parties there and find new people, yeah. Yeah, eat shit, Yosuke. Look, honey, your family died. Of course, I slipped through the deeds. It's a polite thing to do. Okay, yeah, Naoki is available. Naoki, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Okay.
Oh.
If we cannot advance his, let's just go and get Yukiko's evolution. Because her evolution, if I remember right, has like one of the best skills in the game.
Thank you.
Is Paris Catacomb still unexplored in some areas? Still.
I'm sorry to ask you.
Yeah, better check your local force, make sure she doesn't hang herself.
It feels a bit awkward going home to...
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Wait, back up when the Blair Witch sequel is a direct response to the original ones ain't good. That's Book of Shadows, and it wanted to be, but no.
It's actually customers' day.
Yeah, Burning Petals, isn't it? Yeah, Burning Petals. It basically replaces Mariagidine, where it is severe fire damage for every enemy. And if you add on Fire Amp to that, which is the damage boost, it does big fucking damage. Especially with a high level Yukiko, because her magic skill just pumps it up to insane levels. You're more of a Farnese or Casca guy? You gotta love Casca. Yeah, Stewing Interference fucked up Blair Witch 2. Yeah, Good Bad Flicks made a really good video about it. Run the drones can help in exploring the catacombs via fiber optic cable. There's gotta be someone playing an expedition with it. The only thing is you have to send in the drone knowing you're probably not going to get it back.
I played customer once before, too.
Look, I like you. I think you're cool, but I just found this girl potential double Ds, so don't kill yourself. Peace.
It was strange having Mother
You doing P3R after this?
Things like, welcome to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself.
Well, the sadist turned healer. Has ever seen Les Document Intertites? Not really scary, but good subject to talk about. Mulder talked about it.
I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba.
Yeah, Lolly marries Costa, but gets all the freak shit out with Farnese. Actually, a good idea since abandoned drones would leave markers behind for people to follow.
But they all just laughed and said they knew already.
Yeah, on tier deets.
It made me real. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind.
Yeah, you can go the classical route and use different balls of yarn to mark the paths.
You and Chie.
I'm not gonna lie, Fernie's very cute. Her arc's great. I just hope she leaves the Bond stuff in the past. Virgin Casca liker versus Chad Fernie's enjoyer.
Every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything.
Yukio, please don't propose. What? Why? You know not to have a relationship, then call me a homewrecker. I found the original video of Look Behind You meme. Honestly, it's hilarious. They look behind themselves in real life and they said, hi there, there's nothing behind us.
If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately...
Yeah, drones, you can lose up to like 33 in those expeditions. It was French Granddaddy mockumentaries and anthology. One of the videos is a definite inspiration from House of Leaves.
Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
Yukio was ready to maul guy out of instinct. There we go. Sumio Okami. And yep, burning petals. Deals severe fire damage to all foes. So, swap out Mariagadine. True choices. Look, I don't care if it's old-timey crabs, I'm still hitting.
I see. So I can still change.
Yeah, now our persona's even cooler. Yeah, Yukio, Naoto could frame you for murder. Don't try. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, Manwin Lee, why?
With me, I think I can go on.
Hardly anything changed. Her persona just stepped back a few feet. She has longer hair.
So, I hope we'll always be friends.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
You're back.
Okay. Shrine. Let's get that persona away from Pen Pen. Okay, draw a fortune. Naoki is still unavailable, so... Yeah, basically Daniel and Cooler Daniel. There we go. We got a great blessing, too. Holy shit, the catacombs are like over 200 miles of tunnel. Oh, yeah, they're massive. Lolly out here friend-zoning best girl. Yeah, I think catacombs are haunted. I mean, it's pretty much a guarantee they're haunted as fuck. A lot of people died down them. Yes, thank you, Margaret. I just got my Machinist level 100. Always, anyways, have a good rest of your stream. Yeah. Yukio realized not to inherit multi-million business is kind of stupid. They ever re-release a remaster P2? Do you want, I think they'll keep Hitler with sunglasses. Cooler Hitler is actually one of the cases of the censorship being awesome. Everyone loves Cooler Hitler. It's down in France, the graveyard's filled and burial must be out of time, yeah. All your friends old Ken and waifu, no one can stop him now. If I remember right, it's red. Yep, red. Now, I don't know if this is actually true. So why they make the catacombs? They want something spooky to scare the next species that takes over the earth? I like to think that's why. Yeah, they also throw secret raves deep in the catacombs, yeah. Now, wasn't there one case where they found the camera of a guy running through the catacombs and they never found out who he was? It actually worked out. Thanks, man. Yeah, red snow, Russian winter, also global warming. Yukio pulls this right after she affirms your friendship with her, by the way, yeah. What happened to the guy, unfortunately, who violated the eye hole of a skull he found from the catacombs? He's probably cursed and about to die. Oh yeah, that's where his sister died. We'll count 5 since the end's pretty comedic, but between 3 and 4, which one makes you feel the worst for cheating? Definitely 4. 3, I think they never really mention it. Because you had to romance all girls in Vanilla 3 in order to get all their social links. But 4, like, you will straight up have, like, a whole guilt trip segment. It gets fucking over the top. The skull took his dick with an ancient curse. Yeah, official reason they needed a place to dump all the bodies from the bubonic plague, then he just kept using them. Oh yeah, and that place is haunted as fuck. A lot of bad juju.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely cursed, had it coming, because why would you do that to a skull? Yeah, 5's just one comedic moment, yeah. This is where my sister died. Kind of a bummer, dude. And where's your winter clothes, Naoki? Literally unplayable. Have you ever watched Osmosis Jones? Oh, yeah. However dramatic are we talking? Like, Rise bursts into tears and calls you a traitor. Naoto shit-talks you. Yukiko also shit-talks you. Like, every girl has a rant to you. Did you ever stream the Halo games? I swear you did. I think we did, like, once. I don't remember. Yeah, in 5's Hammer Root, they beat the shit out of you. Yeah, it's funny. And Sojiro makes fun of you. Yeah, everyone just calls you a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, girls are crushed realizing you're an asshole and cheated on them. Yeah. Everyone always said Osmosis Jones was good, except for the Bill Murray segments, when that was the point. It's almost like cheating is bad. We play Metaphor ReFantazio? That'd actually not be a bad one for a stream. Metaphor is really good. Sojiro also somehow managed to convince all the girls that it was a misunderstanding the day after, literal charisma level 6. Okay, so we got Naoki. Wait, isn't it that you had to break up with everyone except the person you want to take out for Valentine's Day? Okay. So, Young Mother... Yeah, Young Mother, okay. Let's make absolutely sure that we can rank up Naoki again, if possible. Because if he approaches this as like oh, you need to go do this social link today, we can just tell him no and do it later. Yeah, you already did play ReFantazio. Yeah, but to like completion. Yeah, P6 should have you be able to romance both men and women just so the harem root can have you go, you're fucking the men too. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Ai's ready to rank up, yeah. This is to make sure that Naoki's ready. And P5 was more asshole. We see the girls got him gifts. Poor Futaba, she didn't need that. Okay. Nigga, I'm not against it. I just need to make sure. Look, babe, I bang her for the buffs. Okay, there's I. Okay. I say because I can't remember I's days, we just do the day with her. My people always deny the coolest parts of history. Say it was someone else. The moon landing, pyramids, the hall. Wait, never mind. Meanwhile, Sojiro Sakura is in the background saying to himself, oh no, I created a monster. Yeah, I blushed. He doesn't have to go back to work. Not looking forward. Yeah. She is genuinely having a crisis over the fact we friend-zoned her.
What was I supposed to do? It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
I will say, some of the date events with I are actually kind of cute. I forgot if MILF is ready to rank up yet. She is, but you can only do it Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. It also says, also when it's not raining, but snow does not count as rain. Average all interaction with women. Yeah, sorry, but you're still best girl 3. Let's Miss go say, go. It says so on the board. Just because it's on the board doesn't mean it's true. Oh, but when I say in the 20th century, I get sent to the office.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me.
Yeah.
You saw me as I am.
And it's actually kind of healthier not to date her, because A, when you go to leave, she just straight breaks up with you. But if you do the friend arc, she's a lot more thankful. Something to do with the fact of, like, you never gave a shit about just, like, dating me as a status thing. You actually cared about me as a person. Which is all she wanted. I'd take I right there and have the other girls hear our yell from above. I don't want to ruin the friendship. I mean that it's not a cop-out.
Thank you.
That is cool, yeah. So in other words, I is the worst romance option in the game. Only worse in the sense of if you genuinely liked her and wanted main guy to possibly stay with her. I like the fact she's kind of like, hey, you know, we work a lot better as friends, and I'm genuinely your friend. Put Nanako on the TV again for shits and giggles. It's only natural I fall in love. You're right, every girl I talk to falls in love with me. I'm thinking some of the men, too. Teddy's been looking at me, and Kanji's touchy. What if I was the real killer? Asuka or Ray? I liked Ray. So it's verse I or Jacob Taylor from Mass Effect. The girl breaks up with you, stay friends with the black man who cheats on you for the lulz. That still cracks me up. Fucking Mass Effect 3, like, Mass Effect 3, if you're somehow one of the weirdos that does the FemShep route and don't fuck Garrison, instead fuck Jacob, you find out Mass Effect 3, he just straight up, like, cheats on Shepard and, like, gets a chick pregnant. Okay. Naoki, we know can rank up. Let's do Air Raid just be safe. There we go. What furry persona does Destiny's son have? Mass Effect really did fuck over the women romances. They knew they chose gold with Garrus because all the women fucking love Garrus. Garrus and Thane, they were the most popular ones, if I remember right.
Oh, senpai.
I will 100% hang out with you, but after I rank up a MILF. Yeah, Jacob sucks. He's a straight man, cheats on you with your FemShep. Yeah, I can't confirm. Garrus is awesome. Okay, going to town. Central shopping. Yeah, Thane's story is sad. Not only does he knock a girl up, everyone else is dealing with problems involving the Reapers, Alliance, problems with Citadel authorities. Jacob chilled out on a beach for 6 months. Reminder, Jacob was supposed to be free DEI character. The first DEI character, and they made him the most stereotypical black man around. Worst part is I didn't even hate Jacob. I actually thought he was kind of fun, but it's like, he's not anyone I'd ride or die for. He wasn't my, he wasn't my homie. Man, I got Garrus and Tally. It's like, okay, that's my crew. Yeah, Garrus might hear me out. Isn't Jacob Seth Green? No, that's Joker. Brought you got the $5. I mean, I don't want to bring skin color into this, but statistics. And keep in mind, 3 starts only 6 months after 2's Arrival DLC. Jacob cheats on you after being separated for less than half a year. Yeah, he was alright in 2, yeah. Yeah, Jacob's a good all-around character. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, Joker's your pilot. He got glass bones, can barely walk, yeah. They even fuck Femship over with Thane since he fucking dies, yeah. At least his death is pretty hardcore, though. I even think Jacob was DEI. His loyalty mission's pretty good, only due to how fucked up it is, yeah. Excited for a live-action Gaston movie?
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
Yeah, at least Thane has an excuse. Osgory knocks up acts very differently if you didn't romance Jacob. Normally she's friendly and grateful. If you did, she becomes a catty bitch during a life and death moment. Yeah. Least favorite Mass Effect character? There are some pretty annoying ones. I'll go with the counselors. The counselors were always fucking annoying. Do we got any Miranda Sims? Miranda was pretty good. I liked her. Also, if Legion was romanceable, I'd pick him. Was Miranda the human supremacist? She worked for Cerberus, but she was one of the cases of she was mainly just using them. But they knew it was an equal use.
No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
Yeah, at least you can punch the journo. And the journo actually has a pretty good moment in 3 where she has a mental breakdown. Didn't the woman who started Sweet Baby Inc. say her first job in the industry was working on characters? She made Jacob was the first DEI character. No, she took inspiration from Jacob. Professor Doe for $10. Unless the game forced me, Tally and Garrus are my default squad mates in pretty much all the games, though ME2 probably is the best team in general. I do wish Ashley was a better romance option. Yeah. If I'm finding Jacob was originally meant to be a male-only romance. Only number one Mass Effect girl is Tally, no argument. Tally is pretty good. I mean, it's one of those where
Utah.
They kind of add some fan service stuff to her, but it all made her more likable, which I think is what caused BioWare to try to do, try to make that for every character. Because Tally starts off, she's kind of like just a, you know, she's basically like a teenager going through like a rite of passage. And then because she goes on the journey with Shepard, she has like a crush that develops on him, and it stays consistent in like all 3 games. To the point she develops like a fucking Quarian female human male fetish. I'm not even kidding. It's really hard for anyone else to do better than Garrus and Tally since they're with Shepard since the first game, yeah. And she steals your stealth drive in the first game, yeah. The only joke I like from ME3 Citadel is that some squad mate complained about not being picked. That's, people saying Venezuela wants Maduro back. They 100% don't. They do not. We should be able to rank up. I just want to be sure. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, Shepard, I want you to compromise my immune system. Yeah, gaming sure used to be different back in the day. Yeah, which Migrant Fleet does use to attack the Geth in 3. Engineer Adams was right. I like Femship be with Tally, man. I was robbed. Okay. So, we can either do the MILF now or do Yosuke. Personally, I say we do Yosuke. Actually, I think you can do Yosuke's on Sunday? Yeah, does this unit have a soul? Yeah, that was a good moment. You know what? Let's just clean up the MILF. We'll be absolutely sure. Or to be even more careful, we could try to do Naoki. Fuck. Oh, can't even do Naoki. Okay, so we're doing MILF. We'll do MILF. Because if school's out, you can just go to Junes and Yosuke will be there. So yeah, we will just do. We will do the MILF. Do you miss or shoot the ball for Garrus? I think I usually shoot it. Because the way the friendship is, if you intentionally miss it, he'd find that more of an insult. It's like, motherfucker, you could have hit that. If you full romance Tally, she gains immunity due to Shepard sleeping with her yet. But enough like Liara, Tally was going to be a buy option. Yeah, but the I think the voice actress for Tally said she didn't want to do it because she was religious.
So much.
I think she's Muslim. I feel like Garrus would have a sharp penis. I like Garrus have it. What's the race Mass Effect that's only female and finds beautiful and resembles every race? That's the Asari. By Allah, Tali's a trad wife. Inshallah. I choose shoot because Garrus a bro. He appreciate competition. Yeah. And he actually has a laugh with you about it. He then says he's the best shot in the Citadel. Yeah.
Huh?
That's on the best of Tally. If you romance her, you don't have to choose between Quarren and Geth. You can save both. Yeah.
I want to give you this.
To be fair, you can save both without romancing her. It's just a little bit harder. The thing I didn't like about Mass Effect was the idea that humanity wouldn't shit stomp the Batarians the moment they knew they existed and were stealing humans for slavery. Oh, they did. Like, they did shit stomp them. It's just the Citadel got involved. Because, like, they make that a point if you choose the Ruthless backstory for Shepard. You lead an assault on a Batarian compound and fucking execute a bunch of them, like, illegally. I'm Garrus Vicarian. This is my favorite spot in the Citadel, yeah. Yeah, Liara's already a buy option. Yeah, but he was saying that Tali was meant to be like Liara, where that you could have romanced her as both male and female Shepard. Sorry, Legion, my Quarian harem. That's because Batarians are outside of Citadel space, yeah. Yeah, we did. Humanity was pissed about losing the first contact war to the Turians and took it out on the Batarians, yeah.
I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
And Batarians hate humanity forever because humans got mad they were enslaving them. Yeah, and that's something you outright call out to them more than once. It's like, they're fucking hypocrites. They basically beat the shit out of everyone we encountered, even the Turian fleet, yeah. And Siege of Torfan, which takes place after the Skillian Blitz, is humanity curb-stomping their four-eyed asses, yeah. Yeah, Butcher of Torfan, that with Colonist background makes for the most racist Shepard towards Batarians.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Shepard being the Butcher of Torfan's 100% canon. I like it more than War Hero. Like, War Hero's pretty good, but, like, Butcher of Torfan is like, oh god, that's fucked. Because even all the way into, like, Mass Effect 3, you're considered controversial. Yeah, War Hero backgrounds, you fought in the Blitz against the Batarians, yeah. Ruthless Spacer's best option. And I wanted to follow up, but the Council didn't want the Alliance to start a war with the Terminus systems, yeah. I go Colonist Sole Survivor for peak PTSD. I'd say Mass Effect's another good example of making neither alien race are perfect, yeah. Shepard, you're killing 1 million Batarians. Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, we can summon Vishnu. Spacer War Hero. That's typically if you want to do the good boy Shepard. And Soul Survivor, your team got ate by a Thresher Maw. Yeah, and they do establish that Cerberus caused that. Yeah, Batarians had illegal colonies in Council space, which they were using for their slavery pirate operations. The Council gave those worlds legally to humanity to colonize, screwing both over, yeah. Aside from Soldier class, what class do you like? Vanguard's pretty good, because that's basically Soldier, but with biotics. What they do the Citadel is just like, do we really want this man to be a Spectre? And you have Shepard tweaking in the background ready to rip Batarians in half. You redeem Vishnu? Link's looking right now. All we have left is Hanged Man and Magician. Yeah, Ruthless Spacer, I didn't suffer, but everyone else should. Ruthless Spacer is basically Christmas dinner's very awkward. I think Infiltrator. Infiltrator is okay, but it doesn't really feel like it fits because it's meant to be a stealth class, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I played Mass Effect. It's like I never really feel like I'm supposed to be the sneaky guy. I'm always the guy fucking shit up. think you only do it when you come home, so we have plenty of time. Damn, Shepard's a bit fucked up. You murdered all those Batarians, but at least you managed to save the hostages. Good job. Hostages? Ruthless Spacer, so Warhammer 40k run. Spacer Ruthless, your mom going, I didn't raise you like that. Krogan's already lost too much. And then we blew up the relay and obliterated most of the Batarian race. We finished the fight. Those fucking Batiggers try to slave humanity. Ruthless Spacer Shepard at dinner while his mom and sister look around awkwardly. I was roleplay Infiltrator Shepard as a terrifying but good-hearted Black Ops soldier. Only time I used Infiltrator was in multiplayer. Honey, how was your promotion to Spectre? It's great, Mom. Get to go Batarians with diplomatic immunity. Oh dear, not in front of the family. When you sleep with a Navi from Avatar? Yes, no. No, there's better. Like that Spacer lets you talk to Shepard's mom since she's alive and still an Alliance officer, yeah. I actually get so much shit for being space racist when most of the main cast are space racist. Did nothing happen this year? Turn on the news. Doesn't matter what channel. What's the best non-romance option in Mass Effect is Rex or Grant. Yeah, hate monger playthrough.
Yeah.
Infiltrator was more of a sniper with easy repositioning. It's also the best class and legit amazing when you get the DLC SMG in 2. I had Dad and Grandpa laughing historically whenever Shepard talks about killing Batarians. Shepard has the footage of Batarian relay exploding playing on loop in his room with additional footage playing inside of the panicking Batarians. Good fuck, you killed 300,000 Batarian Shepard. We understand delay the Reapers. Reapers? Yeah, Shepard's mom, so I invited someone to celebrate Thanksgiving with us. He's a good man, down on his luck, and watched Batarian Shepard's eye twitches. Man, the Bioware writers ever come out and answer why Jacob's romance was such a big fuck you? Not to my memory. Here, we're gonna... If we can't talk to Naoki today, we will talk to Yosuke, because he is gonna be at June S and finish that social link. Yep, okay. Navi are too obnoxiously smug for me to ever want to stick my dick in them.
Yo!
Yosuke, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass.
See you later.
So this means we talk to Risei. What species were the Batarians? Were they the giant war beasts? No, that's the Krogan. The Batarians are the dudes with 4 eyes. Who are also incredibly racist.
Thank you, Senpai.
Didn't we evolve Risei? No, we've evolved Naoto, Yukiko, yeah, Naoto, Yukiko, I think,
Was it okay to come out
Kanji?
today?
No, we didn't do
Did you have
Kanji, we
anything
max
you
rank
needed to
Kanji.
do?
So we still have more than a few we have to max rank.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1
I didn't want to let the
fan?
terrorist Batarian live and suffer and or let him die.
A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3 Ryan got fucked during the
Says
last
she's going
quarter,
to
yeah.
Stop being my fan.
I love the idea
She's
Turian
made
saw
friends
started
with
a war with us and we were
someone,
surprised how
but her
batshit
new
insane we
friend
were.
was a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like,
Elcor amazing annoyance. If Ari was meeting you, you would already be inside, yeah.
she did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart.
Yeah,
but
Batarians
she
are the
won't be
four-eyed space
sending me
Chinese, if I
any
remember right.
letters.
Their empire is even called a paper dragon, yeah.
I'm fine. I can understand how that girl feels.
Yeah, Batarian hegemony is basically space North Korea in terms of galactic geopolitics,
Finally
yeah.
made an irreplaceable friend.
And
You
Geth
wouldn't
Warwick
wanna
was
lose
weak to
someone
me
like
since it was literally just repeating everything we knew about the Geth. I never forget the Batarians had a dead Reaper hidden with them for many years and never shared that info, yeah. And then they were shocked that when the fucking harvest happened, billions of them died.
There's something like a...
Yeah, Batarian saying no thanks for help and then gets absolutely fucked by the Reapers, one of the funniest things.
I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart.
I also know that she's persistent.
Geth did nothing wrong.
But when another
Ironically, the
person
Batarians
enters
are
the
really fun to
picture,
play in multiplayer.
things suddenly get complicated.
Turian GF Strong Muscle Mommy or Sandpaper Kitten.
And it's pure chaos.
Mass Effect 3 had so much potential due to a leak it change your story, yeah.
There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet we end up hurting each other, becoming lost.
Legion was cool.
It makes me so tired sometimes. But that's why
Does
I
this
wanna
unit
keep
have a
trying my
soul?
best.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, let's blow up the
I am
Batarian
an
relay and
idol
body everyone
after
6
all.
months.
Thanks.
Hey, who's more racist, Batarians or Javik?
An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground.
Yeah, in fact, Batarians got
no
absolutely
matter which
fucked
way
at the
they're
start of
pushed.
ME3 and nobody really cared beyond, oh shit, the Reapers have a ton of ground troops now. It's pretty funny.
Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on
Yeah,
TV.
definitely Javik. Yeah, Mass Effect for all its faults, every character hit.
As
Yeah.
well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not
Well,
go
Rars
my
and Chav,
way
someone
and I
guess
get
your story,
troubled,
don't change it,
swept
just
off
finish
my
it.
feet,
Yep.
Get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people.
I realize
who are
Batarians are
precious to
basically
me.
the Chinese enemy galaxy.
That's the resolve.
Hey, who was a really hot robot chick in Mass Effect 3? Why'd they make that robot sexy? That was Edie, the AI in 2. She gains a physical body. Confusion. The human woman offered me sugar cubes. I used to eat you as a delicacy, Javik from Solarians, yeah. Yeah, Javik is comically serious, and I love it. I was love playing Colonist War Hero Shepard, because I feel like he'd be gold hard in spite of his trauma. There we go. Yeah, Edie was one of the few highlights in 3. She was good. Like, it was 100% a fan service thing of like, oh, turn the AI into a sexy lady, but it fucking worked in a weird way.
I've learned so many important things.
Is that Laura
from
Bailey?
people I
Yeah.
hold dear to me.
When the Reapers destroyed the Batarian homeworld, the rest of the galaxy responded with a collective shrug.
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
about the
Javik getting
future
tricked and
now.
starring in a Blasto movie was peak comedy.
Hardship and sadness and everything.
Yeah, Edie's in all 3 games. Technically,
Take a
yes.
step forward.
Because she was the AI on the moon base that went nuts.
You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for
Yeah,
you.
character design, in your opinion, what
So you
separates
smile
taking
too,
inspiration from
Senpai.
existing character from just copying?
You have me and everyone else, Senpai.
I don't really know a good way to explain it. It's just kind of one of those, I know it when I see it. Actual artists are way better at explaining it.
But we'll be okay.
Yeah, lost technology for the Hammer of Dawn. On Ancients, we find the extinct super alien. Bad news, he's just a foot soldier and doesn't know shit. Liara's in shambles. Boy, I wonder what he used to be, to still be alive. The fuck do you want? Okay, but Kuzion, yay or nay? Alright, we have to help Nanako with her homework, so we are gonna have to just eat a day and talk to Yosuke twice. Upside, we still have plenty of time to get everything. It's just gonna be one of those of like, eh.
Sorry.
Enemy 5 is good. I do hope they have a Batarian squad mate. Maybe expand on the race. Yeah, get a little bit more of their perspective. Probably my favorite part of Mass Effect was chilling on the Krogan planet. I do love the Krogans. They're fucking great. They're dumb as hell, and I love them. I fucking love Grunt. And bring Javik to Thessia so we can let Liara know her religion's fake and gay. If you ever get a new Mass Effect game, I hope the conflict is smaller scale, like dealing with a possible Yogg threat. In fact, to me, Legendary Edition didn't have multiplayer was a fucking crime. All right, fucking exams. Shit. Okay. Yeah, Grunt learned what dinosaurs are and became obsessed with them. Yeah, Grunt gets shit-faced makes it the entire Citadel's problem. I have my problems with Citadel's writing, but the whole, like, drunken shenanigans of Grunt made me laugh my ass off. Like, when his buddies break him out of the hospital, like, that whole story was fucking amazing. I loved it. If I remember right, it's a petabyte. Okay, it's the 30th. Yep, petabyte. Yeah, Grunt was 3. All 3-year-olds love dinosaurs. Mass Effect 3's biggest problem is not having a Krogan squad mate. Yeah, playing time, no such thing in a Persona game. Legendary Edition had so many problems due to the devs changing things. Didn't they change some of the camera angles during romance scenes to remove fan service? Specifically during one of the conversations with Miranda, yeah. Oh, yeah, exam's gonna be next week. Oh, we're fine. Okay. You kind of get a Krogan squad mate in Citadel? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Like I said, I say we just eat this day. Drunken shenanigans, the Grunt. Are you hanging out with your barely literate adopted son after he got dropped off by the cops yet?
Oh, you're home.
Okay. I don't know why they act like red option's the bad one. Like, it's objectively better. Yeah, eating might die, but you can always just fix her. Okay. So. How'd the car catch on fire? Because I threw my ball of Rankle at it. Come on, Shepard, keep up. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking love him. Alright. Just to really nail it home. There we go. So. Grunt falling out of the window was amazing, yeah. I love when him and his buddies climb the Krogan Memorial statue. and they're, like, all proud of it. Like, I fucking love that moment. Okay, Yosuke's not here. So we will try to talk to Naoki. If Naoki's not here, we can try to do Teddy's evolution. Yeah, how are the noodles, Grunt? Even the best option, green, goes against everything Mass Effect's about, yeah. And they bust him out of the hospital, yeah. Love the interaction with the Batarian bartender, force him to drink the same poison he served to humans, yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, Grunt just sounds like some army guys are frat dudes. It was the last time a Krogan was ever mounted. Yeah, I love you, Grunt. Yeah, I love his little laugh. Yeah, we picked the red too. I really, just really hope really hope they keep in mind about repairing the robots after the fact. I do the full 138 pull-ups after Cortez bet you to do it. Emmy's destroy ending is weird. It acts like you can't just rebuild shit. It's not like knowledge to rebuild was lost. You're really cutting it close, aren't you? We're cutting it close, but we did it. Like, we fucking did it. And blue option, yeah, that just sounds like a nightmare, yeah.
All this time.
Yeah, hey, Grunt wasn't a squad mate in 3, yeah.
No.
Yeah, Grunt's basically a 100-pound, 7-foot-tall Marine, one that will only get bigger and more violent for centuries. To be fair, knowledge is lost all the time. At least they use Shepard Survives ending as canon for 5. At least they didn't pull a Deus Ex where all endings are canon, yeah.
I wanted to give it to you.
Oh, destroy option. The mass relays get destroyed and a whole bunch of species get stuck in our system. Instead of Krogan, we got Freddie Prinze Jr. Destroy does mean the Geth and ED and other synthetics die. Yeah, you can just turn them back on. Reboot them. So you can delete your save file at the finale. Otis, the ultimate form of the Hanged Man. First, I think they should have made Thane's son be a squad mate in 3 to honor his father. That's actually not a bad move. You could even bring him on the mission where you actually kill the fucking ninja dude. Like, that's not a bad idea at all. Is there any hope at all for Mass Effect 5? I was saying when media tries to make a big deal out of robot breaking or running out of battery, treat it like they're dead and gone, like their CPU's intact. Is it? Cool, fix it. I say that's stupid and only the Reapers die. That's my canon. Yeah, Atis, he castrated himself after Ishtar made him insane. Have a son join you after the funeral sequence, yeah. So how long has been since ME5 trailer was shown? The game has either reworked majorly since Andromeda crashed and burned, or said failure it caused its cancellation. Well, not just Andromeda, Veilguard. Veilguard fucking exploded horribly. Okay. And Mass Effect 5 is supposed to be in development, yeah. Draw a fortune. Doop. Yeah, Veilguard exploded and was forgotten, yeah. I'm telling you guys, I think we can do this.
Yo!
Andromeda was a huge letdown, yeah. Yeah, Veilguard's failure along with Conquer were industry-changing. Is the right option to explain the robots are destroyed, or to just keep it vague? Because if it only turns off all the robots, just turn the good ones back on. Yep, there's Kanji.
Senpai!
If I remember right... Yeah, my face is tired, yeah. And if Yosuke's unavailable, we'll just talk to Kanji. Because we still need Kanji, Chie, Yosuke, and Teddy. Those are the evolutions we need. They were gold. If I remember right, they were gold. Let me make sure. And... Oh, no, white. Okay. Almost fucked that up. Yeah, white with gold tips. Andromeda had to make you learn puzzles, yeah. BioWare wasn't liquidated on the spot. Veilguard's outstanding. And guys, look, the devs of Mass Effect and Andromeda are only human after all. I love that that song was the kiss of death for 2 games. It was the kiss of death for Andromeda, and it was the kiss of death for Fallout the Frontier. Andromeda had some good aspects to it, but definitely let down story-wise. Wish we could have played as the father, Alex Ryder. Playing as Clancy Brown would have been fucking dope. Andromeda tried to do the whole galaxy-ending threat from the start, but without any setup. OGME was great specifically because it set up the Reapers. Okay, Kanji's not here. Oh, fucking what's-his-face isn't here. Yeah, if I remember right, I think Naoto is literally just you spend time with her because she's your girlfriend. So let us go to the practice building. Because we can talk to Kanji.
Yeah.
What song are you talking about? I'm Only Human After All. That one song. I'm only human after all. To put the blame on me. Andromeda also made both riders canon, which is also a mistake because the other rider doesn't do shit. They go into like a fucking coma or something. Andromeda had no cute redhead ship, and it suffered immensely.
Sorry for barging in like this.
And ever since then, nobody used I'm Only Human After All ever again.
I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, I like that song.
You know, well, it's
That
about
fucking
a
song was in the
present.
game,
What
yeah.
would be, Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present.
Are you a femship or male ship kind of guy?
ask for your advice.
Femship has some really cool moments, but male ship to me is just classic.
Confess my love to who?
Do you reckon I ran and fall? Because sure, there are signs, but the protest could easily fall apart. That is true. My hope is it falls. My hope is they're managed to take it.
I want to give it to Ma.
You stupid jellyfish, yeah.
There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her. I am begging you. I have no idea.
Yeah,
what to
femship
give
doesn't
her.
get tally.
I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam though. She's out already and doing totally fine.
What's going on, Iran? Massive riots. They want to collapse that regime. They're beating the shit out of the moms.
Stop teasing me.
I like femship because Jennifer Hale. Jennifer Hale is definitely pretty good.
While she was there, it was hard for me to see her in that hospital though.
Honestly, I prefer Johnny Cash's God's Gonna Cut You Down from the Splinter Cell Conviction trailer. Yeah.
When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said,
Yeah, Kanji starts a sentence like that.
Of you, son.
Takaya Susuno for Yosuke, Haruno no Okami for Chie, and Komodo Moshiri for Teddy. Yeah. Femship does get awkward Goober Nerd Garrus romance. Uprising the world. That's a lot of One Piece flags.
I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble.
Hey, Bethesda, show the world how Fallout should be. Was before they bought it. Behold a Fallout game with furry bait and blatantly stealing blatantly stealing from better games. And femship and Garrus are perfect. That's definitely like the best romance if you're doing a femship run.
I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her.
If all of our man, I get
Punk
cute
like
Persian
me
chicks.
without a single complaint and
Yeah,
worked
femship and
herself
Garrus
to the
dancing is
bone.
Kino.
No one thanked her for it.
I just remember Human from
feel
that
like I
One
need
Persona
to
2
give her
video where the
some
camera
encouragement
rotates
now.
around Tetsuya like the music video.
Getting kind of leaky here.
I love Mark Mears' deliveries too much. Prefer Jennifer Hale over him because the big stupid jellyfish is too good for Mir. Finding out that a lot of those lines were like first takes, they didn't even realize they were recording. Like, I'm actually shocked. He's not bad.
Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo.
And do you
that I
still
tried
have
to get
OG
back
Fallout
at
Frontier? You
anyone
need
who
to play
looked
it
at
on
me
stream.
I wasn't holding my head up high.
You know, there's a lot of uprisings in countries. The protesters wear One Piece flags. And Fallout 4 is neat when you don't got a New Vegas homo in your ear telling you it
I
ain't.
don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me.
And Gears of War had Mad World and How It Will End for trailers, and they were great. Oh yeah, fucking everyone remembers the Mad World trailer for Gears 1.
Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping
Which is
myself
ironic
in
because,
check
like,
to make sure I don't lose my
when you
way
play
again
Gears
and
1,
start lying
that
to
trailer makes it seem like it's more like Gears 2. Because, like, all the, like, really grim world building and all the, like, fucked up details that they start exploring with the Locusts only really starts being a thing in Gears 2. Gears 1's a lot more straightforward. We do the Frontier stream after the Brain, the Bony Pony stream, and morale improves. Yeah, Male Shepherd's delivery when he blows up a Joker after Thestia gets invaded is unironically great acting. Oh, yeah. But by the time of, like, Mass Effect 3, Mark Mir is a really good Shepherd. Oh, hell yeah, the man's way. Main flick down, dizzy on all foes. You know what? We're going for a physical kanji. We don't need electric amp. Takeji Zaitan, my glorious king. There's no Vicarian without Shepard. Like that scene where she says goodbye to him before he leaves. You can hear Jennifer Hale cry a little because she literally did as she spoke that line. Yeah.
And I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out.
Yeah, Aimi Asami on stream reacted Brony Pony, Brandon the Brony Pony video with him in P5. Weird shit.
I'd rather die protecting something.
Yeah,
that
Gears of War more like
matters than
Tears of
worrying if I
War.
can win the fight.
Isn't the lore of Gears of War supposed to be humanity just getting done with the resource war, then the Locust invade?
And one day,
There's more to it than that, but basically.
it takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei.
Hey, can we just talk about the 7th-gen great trailers like Gears, live action Halo? Oh yeah, the Halo 3 trailer was fucking amazing. Way to go for $2. Lolly, who'd you save on Vermeer?
Well then,
I usually always did Ashley.
my present.
Because I mean, Caden is there.
Some tools for you to work with too.
He's there. He's there.
Cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to
I
sleep.
don't know, Gears 1 throughout its campaign definitely hammered home the idea of humanity's gigafuck 10 ways to Sunday. Yeah, but it was never anything like super grim. It's mainly just the locusts are able to kill a shitload of people.
Put a hot water bottle inside. I'll call it a warmy yarny. If we work together,
I mean, Gears,
it'll
watch
be
the
a
scene in
masterpiece.
Dragon Ball where Goku meets Grandpa Gohan again, specifically in, I believe, Spanish. The VA for Goku actually cried.
Always seems to like it when I tell her
Oh,
stories.
Deadwing
about
made a
you,
video on
so
Brandon,
she'll
too.
love
I
this.
can't fucking sit through it, man. I've watched his videos on Zooter than now.
Glad I asked you, Senpai.
You can
That's
save
a great
Caden?
idea.
You're robbed of a Neil Blomkamp Halo movie. I'll never forgive the universe for that falling through. Yeah, who's Caden again? The Halo 3 ODST trailer is perfect. I watched the entire series of it. And to be fair, we were doomed, but the way it ends, you basically take out a powerful leader as well as a locust nest. It was a bit hopeful. Alright. Let me take a look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. You know what? I'm going to do something main guy has never been allowed to do in the entire game. Wasn't Caden that guy in the first game? Yeah. He earned a sleep. So Dar Electrician likes bullying fat kids on Snow Hills based. Oh, thank you, ass. Actually, search history is single sorry moms in your area. Wasn't Caden the guy that dies on the first mission? No, that was Jenkins. How about Half-Life 2 So Cold by Branka Benjamin? I forgot where this came from. I remember G-Man singing that song. They had a few different music videos made in SFM to kind of show off the engine. You had So Cold. You had... what was it? It was the... I can't remember the actual song because all I think is one game. I don't know why. Kanye spent this whole year wide awake. Is his blood just made of energy drinks? Yeah, Caden is like generic pretty boy. I'm sorry, I see a handsome alien Birdman. You don't cut it. I prefer Caden over Ashley. I don't know why. Yeah, Caden's VA also forced the Scorch from Public Commando. He plays another character in The Old Republic. I forgot his name. He's not a bad voice actor. It's just Caden that kind of fucked over the writing. I mean, he's better in Mass Effect 3.
You were like me.
But
coming from the city to the
you know,
countryside.
and funny enough, I think probably Karth. Yeah, it was Karth. I think probably the best thing you can do for Caden that's not boring is to do a male shepherd Caden run.
You're a hero.
Because he'll be kind of like your bro, and he'll actually be kind of a voice of reason willing to listen to you.
I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter, yeah.
You get jealous of people too?
Ever see the God of War Ascension live action trailer? That one was also pretty dope.
I can't picture it.
When you were young, no need to sleep.
I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone,
Caden's godlike in MA3 gameplay-wise, yeah.
the most.
That's because Biox in general are kind of OP in 3. And they didn't do... They didn't really do the weapon system like how they did other games. You could give them an assault rifle.
I want you to hit me.
I guess my Obsidian make a Fallout New Vegas remake. I just want them to finish KOTOR 2.
Crap inside of me.
Watch out, Chef Caden becomes gay in ME3.
I want to be equal with you.
Yeah, boring by Space Psychic. Ashley Space Race is nice ass by the second game. Yeah, going with Ashley.
So come on.
They do bimbify her a little bit in ME3 to the level where I'm like, oh, they very obviously bimbified her, but it's not the worst design.
Huh?
Once the gaming industry in general stopped doing live action trailers. Yeah, listen, Linkin Park's more recent stuff, they still got it.
I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right.
Yeah, do it right in the nuts. And Biox were godlike in 1 because Biox ignored shields, sucked ass in 2, but were great in 3. Yeah. Early economic pressure, Iran government has come out and said that everyone gets $7 a month for 4 months. Who got bimbified in ME3? Ashley. I think Ashley looks better with a bun in 3 than their hair down. And Prototype 2 also had an amazing trailer. Music ramp up.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man.
Yeah, Yosuke only wanted you to hit him because he got done watching Fight Club.
That sure beat words.
Yeah, Lelouch versus Suzuka. Or Suzuku. I find Yosuke like men, yeah. He admitted he felt super jealous of the main character at first, and he feels bad about it, so it's like, alright, dude, beat the shit out of me. Now, Prototype 2 did have a good soundtrack.
Start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up.
Yeah, mostly used Biox, then forget about them for a good chunk of the game and rely mostly on guns.
Is Saki-senpai watching us?
He too slipped and fell for any punches landed.
Senpai, I'm going to
I
live.
want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all
Rule 1 of
important
Animal Fight
days.
Club. You do not talk about Animal Fight Club.
They're all days you didn't live to see.
And Izuchiko
I'm
versus
going to live
Sasuke,
in
no?
here.
Favorite class, Mass Effect? Soldier. I love guns. Yeah, she's calling you a dummy. In this episode, Yosuke awakens to the Waku Waku. What are your favorite and hated companions of the KOTOR games? KOTOR 1, I really like Bastila. She was great. And that android that constantly talks about killing you. It's not an android, it's just straight up a fucking robot. But I love him. He was great.
Is this
hated, I really didn't give too much of a shit about the
I have been able to change a little
the
bit.
Twilight girl and her Chewbacca companion. Like, they were okay, but I didn't care about them at
Power to
all.
live without turning away from what you don't
Yeah,
like.
HK-47, yeah. Also, the Mandalorian dude, I always forget. That Mandalorian dude was fucking awesome. Yeah, HK-47's best droid. Yeah, Mission in Zalbar, yeah. Yeah, everyone loves HK-47's meatbag comments, yeah. Yeah, Candor's Ordo, yeah. N7 Piranha machine gun absolutely fucks if you put the recoil dampener and extended barrel on it. Like the Sentinel, since the tech armor makes you a tank, you can shred armor and barriers with tech biotics. You didn't care about Mission in Zalbar? Unironically unsubbed. You're Lowenthal voicing a teenager winning spirit energy called Susanoo? And Where's My Mind by the Pixie starts playing. Yeah, Mission in Zalbar really didn't matter if you finish their quests. KOTOR and MMO or single player game, keep hearing good things about them. Both! You have KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, which are single player, then you have the Old Republic, which is the MMO. Making Zalbar kill Mission in the dark side ends fun. What about KOTOR 2 companions? The blind chick was pretty cool. I liked her. It sucks that she didn't really have a, you know, it sucks she doesn't really have like, I'm pretty sure, like, her entire arc, they never finished. You do not need Power Slash. I mean, I'm never using you, but I at least want to make sure you're efficient.
It still hasn't really hit me that you'll be going away soon. But
Yeah,
this
Kreia,
time,
yeah. Kreia was
I'll
awesome.
accept it and
Can I
get on with my
skip the
life.
MMO or is that essential? Oh no, MMO's completely different thing. MMO's
we're
not
all
bad
counting
though.
on
It
you
actually
till
has
then,
like some
partner.
pretty cool shit. You can do a light side Sith, and it's actually like one of the best routes in the game. Bounty Hunter route's pretty good. Republic Trooper route is pretty good. I remember hearing the Smuggler route was pretty good. Yeah, I gotta play Star Wars Republic Commando one time, yeah. Yeah, this guy's new persona is sick, yeah. But look at it. We did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Now we just need the evolutions. You know what? We're making a model. Kanye can rest. I understand when it comes to tours, that Bioware fucked up the expansions bad. Oh yeah, they did. They did. Gunpla. I expect Adachi. You always forget about Adachi. Well, Adachi is a story one. Yeah, missing one more link. Yeah, you finish that link out right before the end of the game. And my electric radiator is dead. I'm freezing my balls here. Looking forward to the new Star Wars Old Republic. Oh, no. There's no way it'll be good. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is funny because you're an outsider looking in and seeing just how batshit nuts the Empire is, yeah. Second tour was no longer considered canon. They went balls to the wall. Oh, yeah. Like, didn't they make Revan a bad guy in the expansions? And it's like, fucking Revan? Really? Reminder, it's canon that Revan programmed HK-47 to be super racist or organic. He thought it was really funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. The only thing I'm worried about is we may not be able to get Chie's evolution because Chie is kind of like a spoiled little bitch and she needs to be like needs to be her perfect day. Fucking hate you, Chie. Okay, so who do we have left party-wise? We got Risei's, Kanji's, Yukiko's, Naoto's. We need Teddy's. Let's see if we can go to Junes and talk to Teddy. We can.
Sensei!
Yeah, they made him mind controlled by the Emperor, who's also the Republic Emperor, or something like that, yeah. And MMO, from what I remember, Revan was a good guy, then he died, then came back as a villain. You had to kill him again. Also, he abandoned Bastila for some reason. Yeah, the mother of his kid.
Woohoo! It's so huge!
In the expansion,
so
Revan essentially goes back on all the development he supposedly had in KOTOR 1. Because him reforming is canon, yeah.
Wait! The salt was actually me
And GA chills on the roof during Monday, Tuesday,
tough to
Thursday, and I
skate
think
against
Friday
the
and
wind.
Saturday. We know for a fact not Friday, but that could be because it was snowing.
Wow! The winter sea is really cool, too. Coming here with everyone was fun.
My cat got sprayed by a
but it's
skunk. Pray for me.
exciting to be here alone with you, too. This must
Okay,
be the
so
true charm of the winter sea.
Kanji, yeah, Kanji, Risei, Yukiko, Naoto. Yeah, the only ones we need are Yosuke, Teddy, and Chie. And we're doing Teddy right now.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf!
And to be fair, Revan abandoned Bastila was done in KOTOR 2 as the plot was supposed to be him in the exile going after the true Emperor. Yeah, in all fairness, Revan disappearing was due to him and Malak getting mind-controlled. A Jedi exile from KOTOR 2 gets done dirtier. She and T3 get killed off-screen. After KOTOR 2 is about to go searching for Revan. Holy shit, fuck you. That's such a fuck you.
Why is the sea so huge?
Like, the Exile is like one of the coolest fucking characters, and they fucking kill her off? Man, go fuck yourself.
The sea's nice. The sea's
Yeah, now we're leading into the canceled KOTOR 3, yeah.
I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else.
That's why Revan book
Fun
fucking
things,
sucks.
Feelings that make me want to cry. How the sea is so beautiful.
Show me the red rocket, Teddy. I know you have it.
I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met
Yeah, you
all
meet a
of
Force Ghost in the MMO. It's revealed in a prequel novel. She and T3 died fighting some Sith Lord.
I think that's...
Yeah, look at all the trash is lingering around.
It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided
The stuff involving Revan and Tor is generally disliked for good reason, but past the Fallen Empire expansions are, in my opinion, pretty good.
Even though I was scared, I took a step
I
forward.
gotta be 100% honest, I absolutely don't like the Golden Evolutions.
Shiny world.
Yeah, it's explained in the Revan book and Jedi Knight storyline that they fought the Emperor. Scourge betrayed them because he saw a vision of the Jedi Knight killing the Emperor. See on those AI videos of abandoned cartoon places?
Because you're going away soon, I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you then...
And speaking of Star Wars, most of the extended universe and books were kind of just ass. There was a lot of shit, but there was some really cool stuff. Like them like dropping a whole fucking moon on Chewbacca to kill him.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you understand this tremendous love I'm
Except even that gets retconned because the Emperor returns and the expansions and any class can kill him, even the ones with no prior connections. It seems like Riders and Tor just didn't know what to do with KOTOR protagonists because how strong they were and just came up with bullshit. Yeah.
Being sad is part of life.
The Star Wars Battlefront, do you like more 1 or 2? I remember 2 was kind of just an upgrade of 1. There was way more shit you could do.
Sensei. I will now enter the independent Teddy chapter of my life, so that this time I can be your sensei.
That John Chewbacca is one bad motherfucker. Yeah, to be fair, that one was him sacrificing himself to save Anakin. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Like I said, Chewbacca was such a badass, they just got sick of it and threw a whole planet to kill him. I took a moon to kill Chewbacca, and as it fell on him, he basically gave it the Wookiee equivalent to come at me, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kamui Miracle. That one's so fucking weird. The reason Scourge betrays him is because he was completely incapable of deciding between his visions, between who would win, since the fight was 50-50.
Moly! Something came out!
Why is there a rocket ship up his ass? Yeah, fuck this skill.
3! Or is it 4? Maybe I should study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me.
Yeah, I learned it's a trap skill. It literally is.
I'm not that independent yet.
Yeah, George Lucas retconning 2003 Grievous pissed me off. Yeah, Teddy shit himself.
You're back.
Okay. Yeah, anything can happen, like killing you on accident. Yeah, that's literally something that can happen. So, the way Kamui Miracle works, that skill I'll never use because you're benched, yeah. But the way Kamui Miracle works is literally what it says on the tin. Anything can happen. Anything. So, you can either... Basically, you can either completely one-shot all the enemies around you, or the entire party dies. Anything can happen. Yeah, RNG. Complete RNG. Yeah, it's not a trap skill, it's a Russian roulette skill, and it's like Paula's prey skill, except worse. So it's Hocus Pocus from Dragon's Quest, yeah. Speaking on the scene with the Teddy, what's your opinion on the movie Moonlight?
I guess this is more
And Kanye West, holy shit, so was mine.
My shoulder
I thought it was that toasty at school. It's fucking cold on the HVAC vent. And there's no way to game it so it works in your favor yet.
Huh? No, that's okay. No thanks. When Yukiko gave me one the other day, I got so ticklish that I almost died laughing.
Yeah, a deck of many things can be amazing. It can fuck you over. Yep. Kamui is based on a new bear deity who took an arrow to the ass, which explains why Kamui Moshiri's a rocket. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, Teddy can throw a grenade at the enemy or pop out of a suit and shoot you with a Glock.
Oh,
Yeah, Fuka's Oracle is a better version of Kamui Miracle because there's only one bad outcome. Yeah.
I was studying and stuff. I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird. But then I thought, if my life had been different,
I kind of prefer the deck of many triggers.
maybe everybody.
Stop playing with Chie. I'll tell Naoto.
I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected. And
Chie's officially not stupid.
it's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried.
Okay, Teddy, we're going to the final battle. Here's a bunch of Fenton bath salts. You need to become the ultimate shadow tweaker.
Math and physics, too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world.
Yeah, Watch Me and Top movie was fun for a musical. Yeah, it's not
When I
bad.
thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But
Yeah, pulls a card from the deck of many things, gets the lily pad card. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Frog. Oh, God.
And then I come back to it again. It's an endless cycle.
And she has always been smart. She's just reckless and doesn't think.
I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
Yeah, Chie's just a dummy. Yeah, worst Kamui Miracle, everyone is hit with every stats effect, their specific weaknesses, and the enemy gains every buff and heals completely. It's vicious. But she's dummy no more.
Sure. I know I'll understand better with you explaining to me.
She's just learning what studying is for. Yeah, Chie had her first thought and having an existential crisis.
My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past
Teddy, I'm
year.
asking you to please stop with the Russian roulette. You're just using a Glock.
But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family.
That's what makes her her, yeah.
It was the
And she's like Orange
people I
Cat. She gets single
believed
brain
in
cells
that gave me
sometimes.
the strength to see the case through.
Yeah, Chie's having an aneurysm.
So
I can hear her talk about history. I think of that I could have been some cool dinosaur, but some meteor hits, and now I'm expect to wipe my own ass.
If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a
Yeah, and she and Yukiko share a brain cell.
That's what I think.
And she is of average intelligence. That's her thing. She's average at most everything except being feminine. She's slightly below average being feminine. Yeah. She's promoted from NPC to level 1 PC. I will say, I think I like Chie's evolution the most because it looks fucking sick. I mean, look at that. That's dope. She allows you to borrow a Trial of the Dragon DVD. You return it damaged. Oh, she does get power charge. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Definitely replace that. Yeah, all target heat riser. Yeah, GA has some fucking busted skills.
Is this power mine? I wonder if this will help me do more to protect the ones I love.
Like, if you dedicate to building Chie's physical, I think she's the highest. Like,
We all want to protect you.
no, she just straight up is. Yeah, I was doing the math in my head. So, Chie gets access to God's Hand, which is the most powerful physical attack in the game. Single target, but it's still very powerful. You can power charge that, and she gets Dragon Hustle. Dragon Hustle is an all-party heat riser. So she can buff the entire party with every buff, meaning she do big fucking damage. I want to believe the moment she starts trying to use her brains when she starts believing conspiracy theories becomes an anti-Semite. Did she get a double-bladed lightsaber? Her evolution's fucking awesome. Our found persona goes hard as fuck. Even surpassing Kanji's Nutclapper. Kanji's Nutclapper relies on Primal Force, which is a character-specific physical skill for Kanji, which is pretty good. God's Hand does multiple. Well, no, it doesn't do multiple, but it does, like, multiple damage on top of that. Like, it is just stronger. Yeah, charge, heat riser, God Hand equals dead, yeah. And fun fact, her final evolution is based on the Shinto goddesses created by Izanagi to cleanse him of the underworld filth after his failed rescue of Izanami. Yeah, Chie can also get Agenostra as well, yeah. Which is like the most powerful multi-physical skill. Because that's what Amino Sagiri was using, the Agenostra. Because I think that's guaranteed multi-hit. Yeah, guaranteed multi-hit, and I think it does... It's either heavy or severe damage. Yeah, Gohan's strongest single-hit physical attack skill. Primal Force is the tier below it, yeah. Yeah, that was my endgame damage. Debilitate enemy, Heat Rise Chie, Power Charge Chie, God's Hand, bam.
Thank you.
You can get Primal Force in God's Hand, but the real damage with physical skills is multi-hit, yeah. Kanji's Nutclapper is a flick compared to the Hammer Fist. That is the Dragon Hustle plus Charge God Hand. Yeah, basically, Kanji has a Nut Punch. Chie gets the Punch Up Nut Punch, yeah. Alright, we'll see if we can talk to Yosuke. He's our last evolution. Yeah. Yoshitsune with Hasutobi is the prime example, yeah. That's guitar at the moment. It is covered in dust. I described Savage Land to an uncle. Want to convince him to watch it. Just say it's a fake documentary about zombies. Ah, he's not here. Okay, we may not be able to get Yosuke's evolution, but that's fine. We got his rank up. We got everything. So. Or he could be in the shopping district. Let's make absolutely sure. Because he's either in the shopping district or he's at Junes. It's one of the two. Remember Max and Marie? Oh, yeah, we already got the flag for that. Like I said here, I'll show it just to make it abundantly clear. Wait a minute, it's snowing. I know what we're going to do. Power Charge slash Hasutobi goes Slish Slash. And Dustin Guitar, you bring dishonor in your house. I know. I've been busy. Okay, I'm going to save. Yeah, there's always after school. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, because the Monday after this is going to be exams. And that will skip you, like, a full week. And I think, like, the day before is going to be the... Hey, what did that say? I a steak bowl. That's not the beef bowl challenge. We'll demolish it, but it's not the beef bowl challenge. Yeah, that was just a regular beef bowl. Fine, Yosuke. I didn't want to talk to your bitch ass anyway. What's the difference between the steak and beef? The beef bowl is sort of the joke ultimate challenge you want to complete in the game. Because it's like a running gag where it's both a really good way to raise your stats and at the same time it's kind of like no one in town has beaten it yet. So you are able to beat the beef bowl challenge and come out as like the supreme beef bowl eater.
Oh.
And one of the co-founders, Sega's dead apparently, yep. Do 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 do. Beta. His wife walking you to school. A beef bowl eater. That sounds really gay. Was the theory that pyramids were built by slaves disproven? It was attendance logs. And this is gonna be like, since it's the final exam, it's gonna be all of the questions that we encountered through the game. So you better have been paying attention in school. If I remember right, that was Toso. It was Toso. Medical term for brain freeze, that is intracranial hypothermatitis or hyperthermitis, neurocapillary constriction, sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia. It's this. Hey, Lo, can I copy notes off you? So we get the other costume for Naoto. I think we actually already got it. What is the Japanese zodiac equivalent to the cat and the Vietnamese zodiac? That is the rabbit. Vegetable was used to make first jack-o'-lanterns. Turnips. I played this so much and so many times I can still remember the answers. Yeah. Schools for gay losers. Can't believe Hanako didn't eat the beef bowl yet. Color of the pyramids when they were first built. White. What gets mixed up with snow in Europe that sometimes causes it to turn red? Sahara Desert sand.
Senpai!
Are you ready to hang out with friends? Are you ready for fucking friends? Last day of exams. Hell yeah. People, shop owners just waiting for Hanako to enter a diabetic coma so we can kidnap her and serve her to the town.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'll save right here. Fucking friends, Alright. And if we're hanging out with friends, I need to grab a party favor real quick. Yeah. I was gonna throw this fucking bag of Mexican candy away. It's covered in fucking chili syrup. It's all over the place. Ugh, nasty.
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
One last moment of happiness. Yeah. Son of a bitch. There we go. I got the Cool Ranch Doritos. For some reason I was in the mood for Cool Ranch.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
You owe me a date!
Yeah, get your hands off my girl, Kanji. Why is Kanji near our girl? And that was adorable yet. And they got caught in an avalanche search call after 5 days. Yeah, Kanji, you fucker. Yeah, I can kind of tell from some of the cutscenes, Rise's intended to be used canonical love interest. Oh yeah, she is the lover's arcana. If you pizza when you should French fry, you're gonna have a bad time.
We've been down this slope a bunch of
Kanji,
times
you called
now.
me your bro in everything I do for you, and you do this.
Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills?
Sherman once said he's fucking
Bet you
dead.
head over heels with him.
Yeah, you can tell what ships are canon by the animation, yeah.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji
You know,
gets to
Kanji,
keep
it's gay to
skiing
try to
with
steal someone's
Naoto.
girl.
I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
I'm sorry, you with a muscle-headed retard with the confused sexuality gets the girl. So you reset Yosuke, Chie, Kanji, Naoto, and Teddy and Yukiko?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is...
Yeah, can nobody else see Teddy? They just assume he's a guy in a costume.
It's not going
Because
as
in the
I
human
hoped.
world, he literally
Keep
is.
going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
Oh god, Kanji does look like Eminem.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time?
Now, why is he skiing in the bear suit? It's probably warmer.
What? I'm too tired.
Yukiko's outfit's adorable.
My
She
legs
does
are
look good.
giving out on me.
I also like Rise's. Rise's is pretty cute.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
And Teddy's the only one trying to stop Naoto and Kanji on one-on-one lesson. He's Kanye's top guy.
Didn't
I'd
even
wear
notice
Naoto's winter
it till
outfit.
now. I'm super hungry. What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
And that's not wrong, but still.
Soul
Fucking
cooked
Slim
in
Shady Kanji
non-regional
right there.
style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
Teddy's proof that
doubt
God's
the chefs
abandoned
would
us. Put him on a
appreciate
cross
hearing
like
that from
Caesar
you guys.
proclaims. So they're gonna eat American, yeah.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made
Yeah, Teddy and
was.
Yukiko are the Joey and Phoebe of the group.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now.
I bet Rise's cake is delicious.
Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
Okay, being perfectly honest here, Chie does raise a good point. If you're going to be doing a lot of physical activity in the snow, you need something heavier than fish.
How much of a carnivore are you?
Naoto's the reason we're not dying from cooking.
I don't think I saw.
I wish
any
Adachi
real
was with
dishes
us.
on the menu.
No beef?
Let's go 100% correct. Naoto carried.
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
And what about octopus?
Neat.
The Japanese, they only eat fish. Remember, Rise can cook. She just really likes spicy food. Yeah. I mean, she works in her grandma's tofu shop, which is basically a food place. So yeah.
As the day finally
Are we gonna need
come
something
that
more
you
than
all
fish or a
want
lot of
little
fish?
Taste of Teddy?
She gotta get that in her mouth. Yosuke was suggesting rabbit stew.
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're
Nuku
so
man.
cruel, Yuki-chan.
Sadly, hate that this becomes Chie's personality. Yeah, Japanese do eat a lot of pork and fish. They eat a lot of beef. There's a shitload of beef dishes in Japan. Kind of funny hearing Troy Baker here, considering the type of VA he'd later become. And Q2, Chie does nothing but talk about meat. Yeah. I'd be surprised. Japanese may eat a lot of fish, but they eat a lot of meat. Yeah.
We saw these college girls.
Yeah, and Chie just gets flanderized of meat jokes. Yeah.
Bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it on the spot, Chie, but now that you put me on the spot.
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Can you even eat bears? Since I know most bears have a shit ton of parasites and worms.
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay
And
overnight
Nato's next to
this?
us.
And it's co-ed. So why don't
Chie's love of meat's a subtle hint for her love of cock. She does become a female cop. You ever been to a ski lodge? No, but I've always wanted to. It seems really fun.
But I didn't suggest anything yet.
Yeah, Nato's sitting next to us.
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Bear's edible from what I hear. It's just dependent on diet. Yeah.
I've always been impressed by people.
Yeah, you can
who
eat bear, but you
do
need to
that.
cook it thoroughly.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm
I see why I love Chie and Rise equally.
snowboarding all day.
Yeah, bear's oily, so it wouldn't taste good even without the parasites living in the meat. Yeah, it's very gamey.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Chie becomes a cop? Yep, she actually does.
Tell ghost stories.
Okay, I do love this part.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Also clean thoroughly, make sure you don't cut the stomach, yeah.
I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
I've been at a skiing resort, hotel, my room has a CRT TV.
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
And speaking of bears, we'll review The Edge. I think I remember liking that. I really dislike Go-Go Nazgirl Chie's VA.
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff too.
Yeah, Rise and Chie are always tied for second. Working on his camp counselor telling the kids scary stories, one of the highlights.
And he said the restroom was too dark.
Yeah, winter ghost stories are a thing, Chie. Hell, Japan has a lot of like winter-based horror to it. I mean, that's literally the Yuki-onna, the snow woman.
And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Apparently, bear liver has an iron level so high it's legal for humans to consume. Bears and I think sharks.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here.
The snow woman told the kids that one too. Yeah.
They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
How about Frostlass?
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence.
I love this part. Nato gets freaked
cultural
out.
Significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple.
Yeah, Chie becomes a cadet in P5.
um,
There's a report on TV that mentions a meat-loving cadet. Yeah. Yeah, the Yuki-onna, yep.
Too?
Yeah, Frostlass is a Yuki-onna. I love sharks too much to ever want to eat them. Yeah, Nato getting flustered's cute. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she flat-out admits she's scared.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories? Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your
Also,
sleeve?
liver is the most nutritious part of the animal. The vitamin A you get from an ounce of beef liver alone's cracked.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
I know what happens to the people from every Persona game. They usually reference them in the next game.
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost
Yeah,
stories?
shark fin soup is big in China. China and Japan.
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Yeah, story of the slipmouth woman.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
start
shark
off
is
then.
good, though.
You
Needs to be
can go
prepared
last.
properly.
Her stories are off
Yeah,
the
pan-fried
charts
beef liver is
creepy.
great.
Let's see. It was over 3 years ago.
And Jim Cobain 2 is taking a page from Dragon's Dogma 2 and releasing Character Creator as a demo a week before the game releases. be fair, didn't Code Vein 1 do that?
Prestigious private school, but
I'm
she
so the
ended
rest of
up
the cast in
running with the wrong
Persona
crowd.
4. I know Naoto retires from being Detective Prince. I don't remember what she does after that. Chie becomes a cop. Fuck. Rise goes back to being an idol. Yukiko, I think, is still running her family's inn. Kanji, I think, owns a brand of stores.
One day, she suddenly
Like,
came
some of the
home
references are pretty subtle.
Ever since then,
Yeah,
she
Nato's
started
still a
locking
detective.
herself
Yeah,
up
that
in
was
her
it.
room. No matter how much he asked what was going
Yeah, he's telling
on,
the story of Fuka from P3. Yep. This is a reference to Persona 3.
mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out,
Yeah, Yukiko runs the inn and mentions it on TV. Yeah.
all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons.
I'm pretty
and
sure
had been
Yosuke
taken to
becomes
the
a regional
hospital.
manager. Yeah. And a crown of $2, maybe play World of Horror next stream.
He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night,
Yosuke overdosed in front of the
around
Viper Club in Los
11:30,
Angeles.
Suddenly, his sister started screaming in her room.
Yeah, Rise becomes like an actress idol. Yeah, she ends up becoming way more popular than even Rosette.
He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't.
I just noticed on the calendar it's Persona 3, so is Persona 3 in the same universe as 4? Is that game in 4?
rushed out of the house.
Yosuke is literally telling a story that happens in Persona 3. It's when you go to recruit Fuka.
The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been.
Yeah, Rise posters are visible on the subway in P5, yeah.
In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened,
Yeah, it's about like 2 years apart, yeah.
it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one
Yeah, Persona games are on the same timeline, yep. Yeah, they visit the school from P3 in this game, yeah.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
Now let's go to Port Island City and see the Justice Arcana Social Link Chihiro, yeah.
Wait, but I think
So P5's a few years after,
a
yep.
police report like that.
And yeah, Naoto even references that all actually happened because it was in the police report.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
I think Yukiko is the only one who appears in P3, P4, and P5 one after the other.
Wait, did she die?
Yeah, you're right.
I think she turned up okay.
Yeah, Naoto's coping hard.
Well, that doesn't matter.
I wonder what the
Wasn't
reference
bad
from
for a
P5
lead-off,
to 6. Yeah, P1 and 2 are sort of implied to not exist in later games, yeah.
Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
Tanaka appears in all the games, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so...
You're gonna do this too, Senpai? You meanie.
So you can make your own scary story, and this one's actually pretty hilarious.
Realistic when you tell it.
How the fuck does Yukiko appear in P3? Persona 3 Portable, if you do the FemMC route, there is a trip you go on with the volleyball club to Inaba. And you meet Yukiko when she's in her 3rd year of middle school. So, like, right about to become a freshman. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are referenced on the dorm TVs in P3, yeah.
It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
And P2 still happens to think Katsuya from Innocent Sin gets mentioned.
I heard something. I heard something just now.
Yeah, you talking about the Velvet Room and Igor, yeah.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations.
Yeah, how would you fit Persona 1 and 2 in the same timeline as the rest of the games?
Anyway, keep going.
That's an Easter egg that retcon in P3 Portable, which came out after 4, yeah.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Yeah, you can just straight up, like, tell him about the Velvet Room and Igor.
Blackout?
But Yosuke, the best ghost stories about people who get kidnapped. Yeah, Igor, don't fucking snitch.
Something just went past me.
I mean, P2 pretty much involves some universal resets, so it's not surprising they kind of put P1 and 2 are as reference, yeah. What even happens in 1 and 2? The universe resets multiple times. Like, Eternal Punishment is about trying to break the cycle of that. Yeah, her little yelp.
dare you
Get poked by the nose.
to think you're eating all the snacks?
Yeah, Naoto saved me. Smith & Wesson fires gun.
I'm gonna curse
Naoto totally left in Yu's lap.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
I never got why Persona Protagonists always keep the Velvet Room hidden from the team.
I'm sorry, Teddy.
It's basically just too weird to explain, and they're never able to see it. It's not like it's not like they have to hide it. The whole ending of Persona 5 is they find out about it too, but it's just kind of one of those of like, how the fuck do I tell you guys about that?
Why are you so mad at me? So it was
Yeah, sorry, Teddy. Only people have human
Damn it,
rights.
he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Yeah, Yukiko just loved it. And Jesus, Naoto, only people have human rights. And the answer also, I think, as a P3 cast visits the Velvet Room, yeah, because if I remember right, wasn't it Elizabeth specifically takes them? Because that's how they found out that they might be able to save the main guy.
All right, time to hit the snow.
Yeah, he spent the last year fighting monsters in TV, and the Velvet Room's too far.
Last night too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
Really warming up to Yukiko. Too bad it's the end, yeah. It's too weird to explain. Motherfucker, we're fighting strange creatures from subconscious someone's brain with ghosts. It's not that they can't go in, they have to be given access. Wildcards are special in that they're given priority, but the others can be given access or forced in. Yeah. Because that happens to Teddy in this. It happens to the team in P3. It happens to the team in P5.
I think I would.
I think P3 Protect can be saved, or is he stuck forever? Elizabeth is actively working on it, but she's been working on it for like 30 years. That's because the protagonist is actually the evil, protag, with a real protag stuck in the Velvet Room for like 30 plus years till season 3 come out.
I heard things about Nao-chan's size.
And most people don't see the Velvet Room, just like Joker scene is just zoning out, standing still, and they find out about the Velvet Room because it was subverted that time, yeah.
Stop lying, Ted. We didn't talk about anything like that.
Karijo group, split from the Nanjo group, and K Nanjo, one of the party members from like P1 and 2 was heading it, yeah.
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
And P1 especially, too, rumors can become reality due to metaverse collective unconscious bullshit making them real, yeah.
Jeez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai.
You want to just stare off the space right before we enter play starters? Yeah, I'm actually entering a close-up to mention getting new powers. Everyone, the fuck you mean? Look, I'd like to have Minako and Naoto back, but having them back would just go against everything about P3's story.
Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you know, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
Come on, Senpai. Let's go.
She has this shit down to a science.
Logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Kanji's trying to steal your girl, bro. Yeah, Romance and Chie makes that hog in the same partner line hit so much harder.
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all
Risei's the
be
real
trying
winner.
to have some skiing time with him.
I think it'd be cool to have the option to choose between male and female protag in P6. It's something people have been asking about for years.
You're right. You're right.
I'm perfectly okay with not having the option because, fuck it, cuts down on work, but I mean, if they add it and it works, I don't care. Kanji, I'm warning you.
An agenda behind them.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Risa was moving like prime Michael Jordan.
That's no fair. I want to.
Kanji, if you don't check yourself, you're gonna have an accident. I'm gonna keep it at $150. Try it again. Your mother's back in the hospital.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
I'm not good in social
Whoa,
situations.
wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood.
Risa, my beloved, please marry me.
Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I
Yeah,
can.
Persona 3 Protag would look like adult Sasuke if it wasn't a literal door.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control. No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs.
Don't say it like that.
Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Out for blood? Nah, Yosuke, we're back for blood. If we have male and female option P6, one more like Tatsuya and Mai in P2. Kanji, you're on thin ice here. I love this. Naoto's scared shitless.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
Who will Senpai choose, Naoto? It took you like no time. Did I stutter?
Said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I
They can 1000% make all P4 characters romanceable in the remake.
Someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Oh, they
She's
ain't
too
dead
heavy in the
yet,
front.
So I guess they can stop somehow.
Mine's getting thinner, Kanji.
Senpai and Yosuke Senpai. Yoo-hoo!
I'm content at this point with not seeing P3 Protag come back, because where the hell would he go? And I still want to enjoy P4 Arena Mitsuru. That is true. Like, if he ever stops being the door, he'd have to...
Those two are looking good.
Yeah, in universe, it's been like 20 years. It's been a long time.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard.
So, like, by the time he would come back, it would be...
Cool.
He'd be like a fucking almost 40-year-old man.
Definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get
Yeah,
going?
Tay's just fucking shredding the slopes.
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Yeah, would he have aged?
Last one there,
Yeah,
so
how do you even
that
age
way.
stuck as a door?
See you at the bottom.
Yeah, be a 40-year-old in the body of a 16-year-old.
Wait, weren't you listening?
With basically still the mentality of a 16-year-old, because he never would have been able to, like, he's stuck as the door.
Someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right.
Yeah, you'd have a huge culture shock, too, come back to Japan 20 years later, yeah.
Well then, I'll be counting on you.
And Makoto stops being the door, though. That means all the wild cards would have to be ready to fight the ungodly, yeah.
You just need to ski straight.
What the fuck is an iPhone?
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Yeah, Makoto literally be like, door stuck, door stuck. Yeah, he'd be 16, his girlfriend would be like pushing 40. She'd be old enough to be his mom. And we don't know when it'll be free. P5 takes place in like 2018, so it'll been in Dorkun for like 8 years. Yeah, not even sure when P6 will be set. What the fuck is a kilometer? This is actually kind of a cool feature.
My legs are more
Because,
tired
yeah,
than I
you can get events with, like, any characters if you want. Obviously, you can do whatever date event you want, but you can have, like, fun little events with all of them. So you don't have to worry about a specific romance. The Contagious Sonny Bono. Bros for hoes.
I'm sorry. You must hate having a total beginner holding you back.
And 20 years in Velvet Room made you a pussy.
I've always been
That's
able
why I
to
guess the
pick up
best girl
new
doesn't matter
skills
how
when
long it
they
takes.
become necessary, but I've
Funny thing
never
about
had to
P3
ski
won't be chained to
before.
Elizabeth's bed post when he's free.
Murder mysteries may take place in snowy mountain retreats and novels, but it's not that often in real life.
And don't forget, also Wake and see Koromaru died,
Cutting
yeah.
a telephone line in a mountain cottage during a blizzard is obviously suicidal too. I wonder how long it's been since I last tried so hard to just have fun. I used to think that these frivolities were a waste of time, that they wouldn't make me any better of a person. Though thinking back on it, I have to laugh. I was all alone then. I want to come back here again. That's fine. I'm sure it would, increase the efficiency of practice.
Now, for those who don't know what I mean by the ungodly, Makoto is the doors holding back Nyx, the god that brought the shadows to Persona Universe in the first place, yeah. Also, basically the god of death.
No, I wouldn't be able to focus on practicing at all.
I got the telephone line now, so how the hell are you gonna call for a ride?
Shall we start heading back? The snow's starting to fall quite heavily.
Also,
Which
he gets
way
out
should
of door
we be
duty.
headed
Would someone
to get
trade
back
places
to
with
the
him, or are we
lodge?
just fucked? My guess is it would have to be another wild card.
Oh, well, I thought I was simply following you today, so I wasn't checking on our course. You don't sound very confident,
I'm extremely confident.
but then again, I'm sure we'll get somewhere.
Oh no, I have
as
logged in
long
my
as we
MMO
stick to
account.
the
They shut
ski
down the
course.
game. No!
We should leave soon then. I can't go very fast, after all.
Yeah, Chad Joker just used Sentinel to shoot Nyx in the face. Yeah, P6 Protect just summons Makoto. Yeah, Nyx gets free. Nyx is gonna slam everything together and bring ruin. And to be fair, Nyx won't hurt anyone if there's no Erebus. And it's Erebus that that's created from humanity's nihilism and calls Nyx. Yeah, Nyx is an actual god. Sentinel wouldn't do anything. Isn't Nyx based on the manifestation of humanity's collective desire for death? Yeah. Also, this is probably one of my favorite events.
Is this really the right way? It's not that I don't believe you, but I feel that we've already been past this area.
You know what? Fuck it. Make FemMC canon by trading place with Makoto. Yeah, next current Shadows got retconned this game, actually.
I don't want to admit it, though.
And finish Tanaka's social link on the night before P3's final battle. You can skip the Nyx fight.
This is a problem. The snow could be concealing small rivers or cliffs beneath us.
Couldn't P3 Pro Tag use his shout to hold the door shut, losing his ability to be a wild card?
I don't think we should be walking around aimlessly.
Personas worked differently in
reaching my
P3.
limits.
You didn't have to face your shadow. It was something else.
I know. That's what they say in the adventure novels.
The Persona series ever do a rival antagonist group that rival the protagonist like the Phantom Troop or Organization 13? Yeah, Persona 3. That was Strega.
Please, don't go too far ahead.
Who's more terrifying, Nyx or Erebus? I'll say Nyx because Erebus exists to call Nyx, meaning Nyx is the dangerous one. Well, he'd been on the ground for over a decade. He's not coming back.
Look, isn't that a cottage?
In P3, the answer was the only time C's had to face their shadow. Yeah.
Goodness, even if that place is empty.
Naoto and Kanye gonna be found as checkpoints
things
on the
there.
mountain. Any damage a Persona takes would reflect on its wielder, so that wouldn't work. Yeah.
We may be able to get ourselves warm. Let's go check it out. Excuse me.
I want Darkside Field rage quit P3 during the next fight. I wish future Persona games bring back the idea 3 had that Personas can turn on you if you don't control them. It was a pretty cool idea.
Huh?
Granted, it's literally just how stands worked in Part 3 JoJo, but, you know. Yeah, one is assigned the end times, the other is the end times, yeah. In Persona 5, Futaba accepts her shadow like how they do in P5. Her Mask of Rebellion never had to come off because she always had it.
It was unlocked. I wonder why, though.
Yeah, rage quit on easy. Oh my god.
Some places don't use padlocks because they've been known to freeze shut in extreme conditions. Let's just consider ourselves lucky.
Yeah, to
for
get
now.
Persona in 3 is to embrace death. That's what evokers are for. Yeah. Biggest problem with Strega is one has an actual gun and they try to use it on a child.
Well, a little. I'll be all right. We've found shelter, so I'll manage from here.
Yeah, who rage quits on easy? Where can I find him and bully him? Yeah, it's like,
Your cell phone?
if you make it as far as the Nyx fight, you have all you need.
Battery has run out.
Because you only really need, if I remember right, Nyx fight's like a... fuck. If I remember, so when you fight Nyx, it's a supposed to lose fight. You just have to survive until it's around like quarter health. So it's like, there's no point rage quitting that fight. There's no point. You're gonna get your ass whooped because it's Nyx and he's fucking hard, but so long as you have a decent strategy to pour a little bit of damage out, heal, pour a little damage out, heal, over and over and over again, you're gonna reach the point in the story where it's like, okay, now you're gonna beat
I doubt
Nyx.
it will last long, considering the weather here in the mountains.
If Futaba and Maruki both get the P4 treatment, those who use Mass awaken their rebellious will then and there, yeah.
But this still isn't good. We may be
This
indoors.
Persona 3 playthrough was also more embarrassing than him jacking off. Remember I rage quit because Yukari healed Nyx? Was she mind controlled or did he fuck up a spell?
Warming each other with our bodies.
I think they haven't brought back an enemy Persona wielding faction into the other Persona games like they had with 3.
That only works when your clothes are wet or one person's body temperature.
Well,
has
Persona
been
4 you
significantly
sort of have it with Adachi. Persona 5 you sort of have it with a Akechi.
Right.
Yeah, mind
No one
controlled.
asked for
Yeah, so
details.
charmed. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mitsuru carries on easy. Yeah.
But on a more serious note, we do.
Naoto, time to cuddle naked for warmth like an adventure novel. Hey, look, a cabin. Naoto rips off clothes and pounces. Naoto was thinking about stripping down.
Upon closer inspection, this sunken hearth uses charcoal and not firewood. Thank goodness. If we can get some ventilation in this room, we'll be able to use this. Now we need something to
I think
start a
he
fire.
means a whole enemy team of Persona users instead of one guy.
Tools available.
I mean, I'm not against the idea because Strega had some pretty cool moments in 3. I'm finding the woman you romance in this moment or just trying to look for an excuse to get naked yet. Y'all fun games till Marin Karen.
It seems we won't have to worry for the time being.
Yeah, again, that's just Strega, yeah.
Thank you for fire.
I think he always used all his plums of dust too, and easy. He did not learn how to play the game, yeah. To be fair, that's kind of a common thing I see in like I specifically don't watch Persona essays because every time I hear someone talk about Persona in depth, it pisses me off. You know, it's like
Could we be?
who is the guy where he filled his he had like all 3 levels of all the element skills for his party's Persona, so they'd have like you know, fucking Garula, Garudine, and it's like, why the fuck do you need all 3? You don't need all 3.
Even once the blizzard settles, it's risky to walk around in the mountains at night.
Hear me out, Persona 6, like Persona 5, but no romance options. Civet? It might have been, but like there was like a video essayist dude who was playing Persona and shitting on it. Then people looked at his actual character builds, and all of them were wrong. They were like wrong.
With another, stuck in a mountain
The most inefficient shit ever. Striker was a little undercooked. They don't show up to really be a rival group, yeah.
Yikes.
Striker is mainly just there to aura farm. I don't know how they were doing what they did, other than just being doomers.
Senpai? That turned on right now, correct?
Yeah, that might have been Civet, yeah. Yeah, there's a few people who did that, yeah. Only reason I can think of is you wanted to hit weaknesses with low SP cost. Even then, just keep the fucking basic, you know? Like, if you're only going to use an element for hitting a weakness, don't even upgrade the tier. Just keep it at the low tier. Because then you're obviously doing like a physical run or a buff run. In a corner for $10, I would be interested if in 6 we get a team thinking they're helping the world by basically making fake news in the shadow world against people in the real one, thinking doing it will help society.
Yes. I can't pretend it didn't
Yeah, bro,
happen.
trying to minimize SP costs with lower tier skills. Yeah. No Civet had a Ryuji with Zionga and Zeodan, and he fucking deleted Matoru Kaja when he learned it and bitched about physical sucking ass.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, dude.
That
That's the shit I mean. Like, dude, that is inefficient as fuck.
I mean, this is hardly an ideal location to be trying this. Stop before you go too deep.
A suspension merge effect, not to admit it, she was turned on. Let's turn that TV on with my mind. Yeah, I saw someone play P5 once to delete Arsene's ultimate spell for some shittier skill.
What are you guys doing? This isn't that kind of mystery, Detective Prince.
Yeah.
Stop! It's just an incredibly romantic situation up on a ski trip. Don't give in.
I love this one. Because, yeah, anytime you have this event with whoever you pick to go with, yeah, to kind of explain it. So, whoever you pick to go with on the ski day is whatever max rank you have. You will end up in the cabin. And when you end up in the cabin, you have this understanding, you have this misunderstanding where you find the TV and people talk like, they do the, like, obviously easy to take out of context sex dialogue. So people barge in going like, wait, what the hell are you guys doing? And if I remember right, it works for everybody, even the ones you don't romance. Yeah, funniest part is if you wind up with Yosuke, all the girls were hoping to catch you in hot gay sex. Yep.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Are you really asking that, Kanji-kun?
Now, John, were you waiting for an audience? How shameless. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
Do you guys really think they're having sex in that weather?
Understanding what you're trying to get at. You came to rescue us, correct?
Are the girls yelly fags?
When were you all outside? Don't tell me you've been here the entire time.
Kanji, you're so stupid.
Not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but...
So, you're saying that you were spying on us.
Hey, we came because we were worried about you.
More to the point, what are the two of you doing in here?
Yeah, Rise absolutely loses her mind if that scene happens to all the boys. She is, all the guys. She's not down with the gay shit. Yeah.
The TV? Why? It's not plugged in.
Naoto, fuck. Just when I had Senpai where I wanted him.
Come on, guys. Don't try that lame excuse on us.
Yeah, why is everyone cock-blocking you? Bro was about to get his nuts off of Naoto.
Senpai attempted to go inside the television and...
Hey, you're listening to us fucking a shack?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Check Discord. They keep you an amazing foes. Take him. I mean, they're changing the 2000s. That being Fujo's be obvious. Yeah, Donald Trump illuminated by photographers flashing enters the White House.
So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
You obviously aren't listening to what we're trying to tell you. The TV turned itself on.
Yeah, Nato's gonna get stuck in the TV, and we had to help her out. Yeah.
We need to investigate.
You such chat, he won't even fuck his girlfriend. Merely leaves her wanting.
There's no way we'd risk ourselves to come to this stupid little shack just out of some impure motives.
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
Yeah.
We were told that it's a storage shed. They don't lock it because workers come here often during the day.
And it's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
Yeah.
Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
That's impossible.
So the shack is right by the lodge, and the blizzard calmed down. So the whole reason the two ended up there, they're not buying.
Then again, I don't think Naoto-kun would lie about something like this. And since we're all here, we might as well check out this TV.
Hey, wait a sec.
And I do love this. This is actually a great one. Yep. Yeah, Margaret just snatches your ass. Has anyone heard the AI re-say you'll never be a woman copy pasta? Yeah.
Hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
I gotta fucking go, Yosuke. Margaret, what if I was in the middle of something?
Aniwa, it seems.
Margaret, it's my turn for romance. Yeah, the fact that happens to GA, the biggest scary cat of the group, makes it better. You know she was traumatized by that. Yeah.
My.
Now you get anime cutscene Margaret. Or at least her feet.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting cucked.
Whoa. She's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
Friend? What type of friend is she?
Yeah, let me show you little girls how it's done.
Life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Yeah, back off, Yosuke. I'm dating her.
Well, can we trust her?
I see.
Yeah, Margaret outmuscled 17s and a bear. Oh, her optional fight's a nightmare. She is terrifying.
I have come to fulfill my promise.
I think she's like easily the hardest fight in the game.
Yes, I have come to guide you.
I'm sorry, Naoto, she's mine.
I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
Fighter, you can do it.
This is the Hollow
Yeah,
Forest,
Lavenza is surprisingly harder.
the closed realm.
We
created
doing our
by
optional
her in the
fight?
TV world.
I wanted to, but it turns out you can
World of the
only do that
human
on New
mind.
Game Plus. What happens? She said she. If you said she's my
It
sweetheart.
would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself
Yeah,
in
any
here.
Velvet Room attendant's a nightmare.
I do not know everything. But as you know, she was searching for her memory.
Yeah, Margaret's like one of the few bosses that remind you, oh shit, this is an
And by
SMT
opening
game.
her heart to you, she finally regained
Yeah, Margaret casually reminding you she can get to him and manhandle him anywhere, anytime.
It would seem that what she found
Yeah, Margaret's
was
this game's
not
super
what
boss,
she had been
yeah.
hoping for.
Do you get anything for beating her?
Hold on. What is this
I
all
think you
about?
get a really, really good accessory.
Marie?
I just don't remember.
You mean Marie-chan? The
Yeah,
one who was
Lavenza has
with
4
you?
phases. You cannot skip damage, status, and then insta-kill. If you get past that, she repeats, yeah.
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Man, saving Marie dungeon next time? Yep. Because we get past Marie's dungeon, then we have the finale of the game.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
Yeah,
We
bragging
are inside
rights.
the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Yeah, you get the omnipotent orb if you beat Margaret. Yeah.
An end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following.
Yeah, Velvet Room attendants have MMO raid boss mechanics. If you go too hard on DPS, you just die.
She was not taken away by someone. Rather, she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona
Marie has no memories,
ability
but
as
she's
well?
not amnesiac. Yeah, orb makes you null everything, yeah.
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Shut up, Yosuke.
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right?
I'd see yourself making analysis of 3 or 5 in the future. I'd finish 4. I don't see why not.
Aren't there shadows
How
in
long is an
here?
average playthrough of this game? 80 to 100 hours.
You're kidding me. That means...
Margaret grabs you's ass.
He's
This is
right.
my man.
If she were to be attacked by shadows.
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you.
Marie was a teddy?
If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate
I get all the
resolution.
bitches, Yosuke.
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you
Yeah,
wish
first
to
playthrough
see
of this
her
game clocked like
again,
95
then it
hours,
is
yeah.
my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey.
Yeah, I'm finished on a fresh, recent playthrough. It took like 135 hours.
I see.
Margaret grabbed my ass and claimed I wouldn't mind.
I was wondering.
I just
why
know
you
be
didn't bring
playing
just
Persona
our
4
leader
a
here.
while if you do anything.
Now I
It gets
understand.
addicting. ST super bosses are do
Giving
good,
us
but
all
not
the
well. If you
information
try to
and
use
letting
cheese or
us
go too
choose
hard, it
what
will
to do from
punish, yeah.
You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows.
I'm hitting my Zanpakuto, Margaret.
I believe you all
Yeah,
witnessed that in your last
first
battle.
playthrough of base P5 clocked like 117 hours.
Are you talking about those things that came out of
Margaret pulls out her
Nomitami
pocket,
and Adachi-san?
and you grabs it like a prison wife.
Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
I covered a few years back and had me down for almost
It
a
does
month.
not
Just played the
matter
fuck
how
out of
you choose
P4,
to
yeah.
interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you.
And Persona 2
know
Eternal
that you can
Punishment, you fight
supply
Philemon, the guy who
yourselves with
created and gave the
answers.
Velvet Ribbon attendants the Super Mega Dolon, yeah.
As I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again.
Basically, you get one shot to do this.
If that
If you
happens,
try to
Marie's
leave,
existence will be
you
entirely
lose out on this
expunged from your
dungeon.
memories.
So I had to essentially dedicate an entire week to beat this game.
We'll lose our memories.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
I understand your conviction, but the chances of that are quite low. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will
Yeah, this is the
disappear,
hard
and you will
dungeon.
return
Yeah.
to your peaceful days.
You can go back to like an extent. Well, you can go back to the lobby.
I merely have
Yeah,
come
besides the
to
gimmick, this
fulfill
dungeon
my
really isn't
promise.
that bad. It's really not.
What you do is up to you.
In general, when you reach this point in the game, if you've built your
made
people
a
right,
link from the television
there's
and
not
mountain
really a lot
cabin
more
to
it can
this
do.
world.
Like, the only thing that makes this
That
dungeon
is the
hard
only
is it
conduit through
fucks
which
with
you
your
may reach
equipment.
this place.
And the
So we can't get here
and the
through
gimmick with
TV
the
and GPS?
shadows. Where the shadows here have kind of a gimmick. Yeah, having a ton of items helps with this dungeon too, yeah.
This world and your world screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
Yeah, MP drain, no health items, yeah. It just gets more annoying, yeah.
I can't smell the other places from here.
Actually, let
It really
me
isn't connected.
do some math on my
I
head.
am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have.
Yeah, you need break skills for the
That
boss,
is
yeah.
what Marie would want.
So this is a heat fight in the sense that if you're DPS, you won't be able to beat it, but if you're not, you can. Well, they were talking about the Margaret fight, where the Margaret fight's like the one where you actually have to really figure out what you're doing.
Now, if you would
This
excuse
one is very basic. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, it's not that difficult. It's your first time blind, yeah, I can see people shooting themselves, yeah.
It's a TV. The same type type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
No, dude, I'm good.
Plus, we're
I'm
totally
fucking
not
good. We can
prepared,
do
right?
this.
If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on.
Yeah,
full
Victory Cry is
force.
very useful for this dungeon. Oh, yeah. So if you're DSP, you won't be able to beat it, but if you're semi-competent, it'll just be annoying. Yeah, and clear this dungeon fairly quick if you just ignore the shadows, yeah.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
Yeah, you are that guy.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
And I love Marker going like, oh, you won't be able to beat it alone. I can 100% beat this dungeon on my own.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh?
The way he said no makes me snicker.
It's not really sinking in, though.
Yeah, music for this boss is very good, yeah.
I couldn't even
Why doesn't
tell.
anybody just pull out a gun and kill the monsters? Naoto does. Harise, who pushed me? Naoto with a boot to Harise's ass. That's for trying to steal my man.
If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she
Yosuke at
remembered
the wall.
something that made her do that.
Yeah, bitch, you doubting me?
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
blue chick?
But it just feels that way to me. She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
Yeah, guys, let's get back in the TV. I can do this.
I think Emi-chan's
Yeah, blue
like
chick,
me.
Kanji, you seriously forget Margaret's name?
I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing.
Yeah, Naoto is the ultimate weapon to fight demons. A 44 Smith & Wesson, number 29, just like our hero, Dirty Harry.
I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did.
Who's Margaret?
Shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
Yeah, typical Morangi.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time.
Man, I'm really hungry. I kill for an egg and bacon sandwich.
Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back.
Naoto, I'm the only blue chick here.
Scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
The power of
Yeah.
friendship.
I know now. There's nothing to be afraid
Yeah,
of.
Marie's not a shadow, yeah. But they don't know that yet.
Save Marie-chan. If she's
You know,
really
to watch
thinking the
Death Wish
same
with
way
Charles
we were,
Bronson.
we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting
And future
them.
Persona 4 review, are you going to call out people who make Persona essays and misunderstand the series? Nobody by name, but I'm definitely going to talk about how some of the more famous talking points around Persona 4 are completely wrong.
Even though it hasn't been that
The whole like, oh, Yukiko learned nothing, Chie learned nothing. It's like, they absolutely learn.
All right, it's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan.
But it's one of those of, they think a character arc has to be a dramatic shift in their entire life, and that's not really what that means.
Slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew! Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually
not naming
useful in
Cough
a
Pat.
fight.
How rude. What do you mean, at least?
Yeah, phrasing, Ted.
Let's regroup at school. Okay?
Yeah, I got money says Naoto had a crush on Clint Eastwood when she was younger. What's demonstrate you heard about Persona 4? Oh, the kanji gay Naoto trans thing. Is like, that's literally the exact opposite of what the character arcs say. Yeah, we watched Chie grow a brain cell and finally understand why history is important. What do you mean people think Chie doesn't grow?
Well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to
I
report.
feel the same about people who say Anna and Ryuji regrets after the Kamoshida Palace. No, dude, they're just no longer depressed because the guy who tormented them is gone. Yeah.
Local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered.
Yeah, because I
in
saw a review of P4G and the guy pretty much tried to compare Chie's arc to some of the P3 casts when their goals and themes are really
Zero
different.
results. There are no missing person requests either.
Yeah, dumb mistake will forever be Naoto trans. Yep.
It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair!
Yeah, Pat going out of his way being wrong about Naoto. She literally wears a dress first when we date her. He's literally 100% in the game. Yeah. And people cannot comprehend that transsexuality or homosexuality are not always good for you. Yeah.
I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Yeah, unless some character makes dramatic anime speech about how they're
work,
different, then
didn't
some
come up
people
with
don't get
anything.
it. And that's the thing, this game
Can't
does.
underestimate the Housewife Network.
Yeah, I tried talking
What's
with
the
some
second
former
dumbest?
bongs, but
The
Jack.
Chie propaganda thing. That was also dumb. For people saying that like Chie
Considering that none of us
being
could
a
find
cop
evidence,
means that she's going to become like a
perhaps it's
corrupt
safe to
cop
say
in the
that
future
no
because
one
cop
has
bad.
wandered in accidentally.
Ignoring that Persona 4 already
But more
addressed cop
important is
bad.
whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
My curiosity, is there any characters that just embrace the shadow instead of needing to fight it? Not really.
Hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
Like that Teddy bounces back like one of those bop bags. Yep. Yeah, why would Chie become a corrupt cop? She's not that type of girl. Yeah.
Also affected by the mind of
Anyone
the
saying the word
person
propaganda
inside.
unironically should stub their toe every day for the rest of their life.
If that's the case, then did Marie
Yeah, culprit in
Chan
P4
make
is
that
literally
area?
a cop.
Hollow forest.
The only thing I hate more than propaganda as a concept is people who believe it.
In the
Yeah,
last
fucking
battle,
Persona
right?
5 addresses cop bad. Persona 3 to
I
an
was
extent.
wondering the same thing. Amino Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires.
One of the romance
and
dialogue,
wishes
Naoto
for
does mention the
lives of
player
humans.
character reminds her of
Was
Dirty
that it?
Harry.
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that
Yeah,
created that
Chie
monster?
literally has enough influences to not be a retarded corrupt cop. Yeah. She outright says that looking at Adachi changed her entire fucking goal in life because she saw that and went, I'm not going to become that.
What's going on here?
There's people who think Paw Patrol's propaganda, yeah.
Oh?
People complain about On
Who is
Social Link
she
at P5 not being about her being a Hafu or retarded. There's more to a character than a race, yeah. Hell, they don't even mention it.
To save her. But it doesn't seem like things will end there.
Even the spin-off P5 Strikers, Zenkichi's a sketchy cop who eventually becomes your party member.
If she is related to those monsters,
Almost like you
then
can become a
we need to
good
do
police
more
officer
research.
without being a corrupt cop, yeah.
What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Yeah, let's do it!
And speaking about Paw Patrol, they actually removed the cop dog from the show.
Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right. I'm burning up.
Unless unsubscribe, don't operate, or it'll crash out, and how all the dumbassery about cops becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. It really does.
We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll see.
People freak out about police brutality. It causes restrictions on the cops. Those restrictions usually mean the good cops leave because they're fucking frustrated and pissed off. Then you get all the jokers who just want to legally carry a gun, like what fucking Adachi talks about. Yeah, my baby brother's gonna be devastated if they remove Chase, yeah. Never forget, these people suddenly were robbed or attacked. Their first instinct is to scream for the cops despite their cop bad mentality. Yeah, it's all fake. Yeah, Naoto stops on bank robbery and asks them, I know what you're thinking. Did I fire 5 shots or 6? Truth is, I lost count, but do you feel lucky?
Dude, I can't tell if you're being
Hell, An's whole arc's about her taking back her sexuality, not being sexualized. Yeah. And good cops are first to leave. How are they good cops? Well, simply due to the fact of they're the guys that aren't going to shoot you in the head because they think it's funny. It's one of those where nobody understands what they have until it's gone. Never seen Donut eat a donut once. He's a fraud. Actually, the cop dog was removed from promotional stuff in some products, but not for long. And you never realize you have something good until it's gone, yeah. Yeah, the fox out of nowhere.
All right, let's go.
Well. And the fox, yeah. He comes into the TV with us. He's cool. He's a phony. A big fat phony. Everyone worrying about Naoto when she is over there pulling off John Woo shit to catch a perp. Funny enough, it's always Western cop bad, but never any other cop like Venezuelan ones. Fucking Hassan simped for a bunch of Chinese cops that actually threatened to beat the shit out of him. When they saw he had the Mao meme on his phone, they were like hassling him and like threatening to beat the shit out of him. And he's like, "Oh, well, they're so good. I love Chinese cops." Like, dude, they do that to everybody. But yeah, now to be more into High Noon. Alrighty. I need my niggas. Yeah, it sounds propagandist, like literally, yeah. Biggest problem with corrupt cops, they catch you shot my ass with a gay SIG P230 and Dachi came and shoot straight. Yeah, some people are just contrarians or actual propagandists. So, remember when I said it's a really good idea to have break skills? This dungeon is why. Should really bring GA. Dragon Hustle is going to help a lot. We should, but at the same time, at the same time, the problem with that is she's really low level, and I don't think we're in a position where she'll be able to carry.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Let's go.
Always Soul Jack the Mouse Red Book, yeah. No, Brazil was a big corrupt cop problem, but they that's why the Bope got the Bope to handle corruption classified missions. That sounds bootlicker. He kept trying to stream on a Chinese website. They kept banning him, and he kept coming back. Yeah. They don't have positions. They have oppositions. Their goal is whatever's against the Western world. Yeah.
Congratulations!
Yep. So that's another aspect that kind of makes this dungeon a little bit of a pain in the ass. After every fight, you will drain, I think, half your mana, no matter what. Which is why Victory Cry is a very good persona to have.
So that one's weak to darkness.
Yeah, your SP gets eaten. Gonna clear this dungeon tonight? We're either gonna get right before the Marie boss fight, or... we could clear it. It depends on how long it takes. It's only 10 floors. Here. We are not worried about money. Yeah, half your SP gets drained, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this dungeon gets annoying. It's very gimmicky. Why does the man get drained? It's just the gimmick for the dungeon. That's why having Victory Cry really fucking helps. Yeah, Griefstone. If I remember right, you do get some pretty good accessories here. Yeah, Parting Stone. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you do have Victory Cry, right? Yep, thank God we do. Cento Pedal. We have to raise our agility so we go ahead of Naoto, because Naoto's just going to keep draining stamina because she's always going to be the first.
Just the result I expect.
Meanwhile, if we have main guy do it, since he has Victory Cry, he'll make back what he spends. Yeah, accessory for this dungeon to help reduce SP lost and boost elemental damage, yeah. Shadow Breeze say I can do it. Did I just get you having mana?
Nice! There's an enemy to win!
Because, like, look, I have, like, I still have really good mana right now.
Someone finish this one off!
Ah, shit, I used Debilitate instead of what I need to do. You know what? This is actually a good way to show off kind of more.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Our enemy places everyone.
I want to be sucked dry, Marie, but not like this.
No escape! Go! Beat him up!
I'm not sure he's anti-American American with 9/11 resentment in there a bit, but he's like Democrat American, which is like anti-Republican American, and it's happened to be terrible for U.S. Are you talking about Hassan? No, he's like a literal paid propagandist for a foreign nation. He's probably paid by the exact same people that paid off Tucker Carlson, you know, the Qatar money. Mixture of Qatar, Russia, and China. Like, all explicitly financing anti-American interests. Yeah, Beauty and Beast time. Watched 2001 the other week, and, well, it was what made me think I kind of hated it. Tucker Carlson was paid off. Have you seen some of the shit he's saying recently? He very obviously got paid off. He's talking about how there needs to be like a Christian-Muslim alliance, and it's like, are you fucking stupid? And so was Tim Pool. Hassan's literally said he hates America, and I bet he paid by Qatar since he used to work for the TYT, which has been on their payroll for years. I think Tucker shill for an autocratic system, yeah. People are even looking into it, and do you want to know who finances different political organizations by far the most? Fucking Qatar. For years, everyone thought it was Israel, and Israel definitely plays a part with IPAC, but no, Qatar funds a shitload. It's somewhere in the ballpark of, like, what, 50 billion? And that's to pay people off.
That enemy's weak to win.
You know what?
Blow him away.
There we go. And Muslim and Christians do not get along, yeah.
Go, senpai, you rock.
I do want to show off burning petals. It is dope. It's a boring Metal Gear plotline.
Now, shall we move on?
I like how you can hear parts of Shadow World and the dungeon themes since she was introducing Golden and bits of I'll Face Myself, yeah. Remember, Tim Pool literally got paid by Russia to shit on Ukraine. The Chinese are definitely paying Hassan off one way or another, yep. And Russia and China are in economic alliance and openly talking about how they're friends. So if they're paying people off, it's in the interest of both. There's Muslim alliance. Nigga, has Tucker seen what Muslims tend to do to Christians? Exactly. Yeah, Qatar has oil. Yeah, shitload of oil. Okay, we're definitely going to need to up our magic skills so we can do big gamey. In church and mosques next to each other, as long as they're in a non-Arabic majority religion region, it's kind of actually kind of funny, beautiful. Those exist because it's non-majority Abrahamic. The minute there's even a little bit of Muslim dominance, no, that shit's gone. Like the idea there can be an alliance is just laughable. That's actual propaganda. Not even good propaganda because it's so blatant. Believe the conspiracy theories, Erica Kirk. I kind of think everyone's guilty of a conspiracy theory. Like I said, the sheer extent of how many people are paid off, it's like, I think every single political figure's paid off. That's why he's Russia, right? How does he mentally balance that with them being close allies with China? He doesn't hate Russia. He just says he does. Of all the Persona protagonists, which one has it the worst? Probably P5 guy. His entire life falls apart. Wait, no, I say that. P3. P3 guy. Minato absolutely has the worst. Even Trump, to an extent.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
There we go, high counter. One time Muslims and Christians will ally together is when they have a much bigger enemy they both equally hate. And even then, that's not guaranteed.
Roll, senpai. 2 defeated. So persistent.
Out of my sight, punks!
Rare passage of the Quran once and spoke about capturing one's enemies, bonding them, and then selling them, yeah. Didn't Tucker say at some point he advocated for America to become theocratic monarchy? Yeah, like, it's all those, like, basically bullshit terms that have caused the divide that we've seen among the right, where basically everyone has to latch on to the weirdest, kookiest shit to try to explain what's going on. And the simple fact of the matter is, oh, all of our political class has been paid off by people that are not American. This explains literally everything. Yeah, P3 guy stuck as a door, P5 guy just dealt with corrupt assholes. Well, the political paying off, we still got Venezuela done, yep. Because Trump specifically didn't tell anyone he was doing it. The minute someone learned about the plan, after the plan was already in action, they immediately went to go snitch to Venezuela. Yeah, Tetsuya, Minato, Naoya. To be fair, Tetsuya goes through some shit. Yeah, let's get Thor. Why not? Thor's cool. You're never going to use him, but Thor's cool. Imagine what America can do if we didn't have this problem, yeah. I guess I was describing Hassan's fanbase rather than Hassan earlier. Well, Hassan's fanbase are just a bunch of dumbass teenagers. Even before the events of the game, Naoto watched his parents die, caught in the crossfire between a monster and a robot. You know they put him on a shit ton of meds as a kid, yeah.
I couldn't defeat it.
I don't think any group of either side of the aisle were actually unified. And true, Tetsuya's universe literally gets erased and recreated with Tetsuya not allowed to say shit, and when he does, it gets collapsed again, and both Tetsuyas have to come to an understanding for it to come back, yeah. I was not surprised. Everyone's trying so division on Twitter. That was an Anon account. Was from some shithole that hates the U.S. Yeah. Oh, at the start of the game, he was a suicidal orphan. Yeah. Yeah, Jews aren't the best allies to have in the world, but I infinitely prefer them over Islamists. Well, that's the thing. Like, you legitimately have to ask who's funding all the groups that make us hate each other. Like, it's well known, white supremacist groups are completely funded and controlled by the CIA and FBI. Like, they are government organizations, basically there to catch idiots. So who funds radical black groups? Who funds radical Jew groups? Who funds radical Latino groups? Like, you know, it's one of those things of, if you're involved in an ideology that tells you to hate another group of people, you are being controlled by a government organization. You just don't know it yet. That's why all the cope about like American History X of like, oh well, they just didn't want you to agree with Derek because he was right. It's like you did not pay attention to that movie. A large part of that movie is Derek finding out that his organization was infiltrated and controlled. Yeah, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, aka the Shadow Government, yeah. Yeah, Derek's mentor was a rat, yeah.
What? More of them? Gee.
Not just a rat, he talked to Derek like he was an idiot for thinking otherwise. We love casting spells.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. There.
And control opposition, scary shit. Yep. And legalize nuclear bombs. We have the tribe our monolith chat. In fact, there's a whole religion on once Jews dead and Christians dead. It's not rocket science, there's cultural alignment. Well, it's just this thing of, is there a nation out there that's not yours? They don't like you. There will be temporary friendships, but at the end of the day, they don't like you. It's been a classic plan, especially when they get enough control. They basically control the pressure valve. Yep. Maybe a review of American History X in the future? Yeah, because, I mean, that's one of those people kept trying to turn into the next Starship Troopers of like, oh, you didn't understand the movie he's talking about, and it had to lie about stuff. It's like, it really doesn't. It's very blunt about everything it talks about. Like, it's even willing to address that, of course, Derek would fall further into the rabbit hole because people kept talking to him about the conversation wrong. And most people in Derek's group talked a lot of shit, but no one was ever willing to go as far as he did, and after he did, they abandoned him. Yeah. Remember white nationalist group in American History X willing to sell drugs to white people along with Latinos and blacks. Yep. Yeah, finding out that technocracy and world darkness is more true to life than anyone expects is the weirdest piece of IRL lore.
What? More of them?
Yeah, my own nation doesn't even like me, yeah. Wow.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Protect me, Kozeon!
Only non-Americans like our Japs, but only barely. Allies are one inconvenience, yeah. Every nation's out for their own interests, just human nature. The question is whether or not those interests are harmful to where you live or helpful. Yeah. Here's less American History X. Hate ruins your life. Don't be hateful. Yeah, movies defined by one quote as anything you've done made your life better. Yes. Nationalism is gay. Imagine some for arbitrary lines on a map. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being nationalistic. The whole point is don't let nationalism distract you from the fact that other people may not be nationalist with you. How can people not understand what American History X is about? It literally just tells you. Because they watch the out-of-context stuff with Derek. You know, they see Derek ranting, and they go like, oh my god, he was so right. The movie had to sabotage him to make him wrong. It's like, no. American History X admits Derek is right. You know, the teacher, I always forget his fucking name. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Sweeney. But, like, he outright says Derek is smart more than once. He is insanely smart. His little brother is very smart. Danny is not a dumb kid. But they're full of hate. They're angry. You know? They're angry about what happened to their family. They're angry about what happened to their dad, and their anger was taken and warped by people with bad agendas. American History X is preachy to a fault. The ending on that speech is a bad one. I don't like Derek joining the white supremacy group because when you find out about the group, it's like he would never go back to them ever. But just have it be like, you know, maybe he's like just standing in front of Danny's grave and all that. I recall nationalism patriotism split came from Orwell essay, and even he said it was because there was no good available term for him to distinguish. Yeah. Is American History X the one with Harry Potter? At Captain America, I'm loyal to the ideas of America and American dream, not the government. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, moral of the story is don't get so mad you get manipulated. Yep.
Finish this one off. Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Tackles hate on both sides. Principal said he used to blame white people for everything, but it didn't help, and all the black kid at the end accomplished was ruining his own life. Yeah, because he was gonna be arrested for murder, just like what Derek did. And the Bulls only see red, so they destroy their own life to express it. Yep. Yeah, American History X, Derek's mentor was the biggest hypocrite, talks all shit, but sticking with our race, just turn around and snitch on his people. No, that's not what he does at all.
Great job.
Hey, where's Naoto? I remember Derek going back to the group except to beat Cameron's ass. The deleted ending, it's like the alternate ending. Derek shaving his head, it's implied he's going to go back to the white supremacy group. Mississippi Burning's a good watch. Yeah, there was a Jewish teacher who was going to get Danny kicked out for his report on Hitler. Yeah, he was the asshole, and they make a point of he was an asshole that was making it worse. Because that was the big thing that American History X talked about all the time. They kept trying to treat them like idiots, and you don't do that. You know, if you want to get someone out of that mentality, you can't treat them like an idiot. You have to respect they have their own logic as well.
Here, on your feet.
Yeah, glad the deleted ending wouldn't make sense, yeah.
I couldn't defeat it. 4 of them. You need to spin them out.
Yeah, we can't swap outfits here. Yeah, they stole our stuff. Yeah, Ed Norton threw a shit fit until they agreed to change the ending to where Derek doesn't go back. Yeah. Hey, Buddha E. Good, he's alive. He's alive. We still have our Buddha.
Looks good kill.
Okay, let's do Mazio dying, because I'm pretty sure they're weak to lightning. They are.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style.
Don't get over John Connor and Fight Club, narrator being brothers. Yeah, what sense is a good idea to anger at a guy grieving the loss of his father in any context? Yeah. It's like the shit Yoda says, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering, yeah. Yeah, I got new meds, old meds were giving me seizures. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. He's gonna be an absolute dick. Trucker Man lives. Can we still call you Trucker anymore, Buddha? So American History X told me not to join those groups. I wish you had told me that before I got this tattoo last week. Thanks. It's gonna be interesting to have a sequel where his kid falls down a comedy rabbit hole and he tries to get him out, but it's the same story all over again.
Get set. Ready when you are. Go.
We gotta save Marie to get Naoto back. There we go. Guess I'm no longer Trucker, bro. Like what Yoda says, there's another Skywalker. Yeah, even as a teen, the curb stop scene was gnarly. Okay. Derek want to go back to his old gang, especially after what they did to him in prison. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those you hear about it, and if you hadn't seen the movie in a while and you only remember bits and pieces, you're like, oh yeah, that is kind of a cowardly move. Then you watch it and you remember the context, like, why in God's name would Derek not kill these people? If he was ever going to go back, he would have been there to kill them all. Yeah, no, say goodnight, yeah. Funny enough, I think we're already only a few floors away from beating the game. Not the game, the dungeon. Never seen American History X. Is it good? It is good. It can be preachy in parts, but it's good. I don't recommend me American History X. She saw my Confederate flag that I had. I told her I saw it and really liked it. Funny experience. Yeah, solid movie. 8 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like the curb scene's good. We're going through some of our memories, sorta, kinda. Okay, can we just remake the prequels? There was some really good shit in there. Yeah, Derek would not go back. He got raped by his white brothers. There's even a scene where his old high school teacher, Cisco, goes back to comfort him in the medical bay. He was the only one who did. That was the scene where Derek decided to change his life, because he was right. Good, but I remember right, the IRL version of Derek ended up being back being a neo-Nazi for a while. Well, you know. Yeah, Edward Norton's a good actor. Why doesn't he star in more movies? Oh, he shows up. Yeah.
There's somebody over there.
I think Derek would blame the Nazis for his brother's death. Yeah.
Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
And Benjamin Sisko defeated racism because he's the best Star Trek captain.
That's right, Marie-chan.
Wasn't there a planned sequel about the black supremacist side and how that spiral goes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. And tell me, I just can't really remember or really spell it. Oof.
You don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
At that point where his teacher comforts him, he realized that race didn't matter as much and determined to rid himself of his hate. He secludes himself mostly and makes a black friend. Yeah, it's the guy he played basketball with.
Marie-chan, listen.
Norton's notoriously hard to work with, which is why he seldom gets cast these days, yeah.
We don't know what memories have come
I liked
back
him in the
to
Bob
you
Dylan movie. He
or
played
how
Pete
bad
Seeger.
they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
Yeah, American History, why?
I know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Imagine modern Hollywood making a movie about black supremacy, yeah, right? Yeah, black supremacy besides just Malcolm X, a movie based on Malcolm X or race swapped.
Meddlesome.
So Malcolm X got butt fucked in prison.
You thought I was
What
in
the fucking
danger,
Tensei gone?
that I might get killed by the shadows.
American History
It'd
Z.
be better that way.
Yeah, Black Panthers were also exploitive assholes, yeah.
This is
Like I said, if you're joining any kind of like racial supremacy group, they're gonna exploit the fuck out of you. You are not an individual to them, you're a number.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We
Yeah, him going back sounds like some immature nihilism. Well, it would have been because he would have had another fall due to grief with what happens to Danny. But it is one of those of like, there's no reason you would ever go back, dude.
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name.
It used to be a black Israelite movie, be funny as shit.
I remember.
Yeah, where do you think his name came from? He was Malcolm's ex.
My real name is Kasumi no Okami.
Yeah, Derek's based on an IRL ex-skinhead named Frank Minnick, yeah.
You guys fought
I'll give
Kamino
Spike Lee
Sagiri
that.
and
Despite him being a racist asshole, he got it right that Malcolm knew he got played by his leaders in the black movement.
I'm the same as them.
Yeah, Malcolm X was sent to prison for his various crimes over the years, but don't think he was raped. He eventually comes to understand the futility of race war mentality, but was assassinated, yeah. Remember the autistic guy who charged the Capitol on Catboy's orders, then went to prison? Perfect example of that, what supremacy groups do to people. Yep. Literally laughed about it to his face.
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was.
Yeah, look up how many white supremacists end up snitching on their own gangs. They realize all bullshit and they don't care, yeah.
That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without...
Oh, and Hate Marie, she reminds me so much of Scene Kids I grew up with, and to be honest, low-key, kind of miss that crowd.
In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying?
Yeah, Twist
without
staring you
knowing
dead in the face if you know Japanese folklore, yeah.
That's so cruel. Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good.
Well, this gay Mexican white supremacist said.
If I
When
don't
Baked
die,
Alaska went to prison for J6, he made a point that none of the groupers came to visit him or write him letters. He got abandoned, yep.
don't come chasing me.
And the Malcolm X movie, Malcolm's told by a guy he looks up to he can't speak anymore because Malcolm started to say whites and blacks can live together. That went against the movement, yeah.
Our world will
Yeah, X was killed by the Nation of Islam due to opposition to the nation's goals of starting race war in general and animosity towards whites in America, yeah.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction. She is trying to kill herself. We can't leave her like this.
I knew the economy was fucked when I saw 3
Either
goth
way,
girls in the
we
supermarket.
cannot
That's a
leave her
bad
be.
economic indicator.
Let us hurry.
Marie's basically Fog Typhoid Mary. Yeah, Nation of Islam's lore is so fucking funny, Yakub. So, to kind of explain a little bit about what Marie was talking about. If you know Japanese folklore, we kind of killed her kids. Now, I will stress, kind of. But we kind of killed her kids.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Yeah, but wasn't Malcolm himself a black supremacist? Towards the end, he tried to repent for that, and a lot of people believe that's why he died. We'll give her more kids. Yeah, oh, whoops. Personally, I say Persona level up and recover. And to be fair, they started it. Technically, Amano Sagiri didn't die. He just went with the detective, cause wishes and left, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, this won't work.
Curiosity, why you play this game in the English dub? Well, when this game released, that's all you have. All you have is the English. I don't even know if the re-release on other platforms gave you the JP. But I've played this game over and over again with the English that I can't hear it as anything but English.
Someone help him.
Yeah, one of the best games ever made, though. Oh, hell yeah.
The scented flowers waft.
That was Yakub 200 years to make the brown-yellow race, and eventually his greatest creation, the white race.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, dub is pretty good. Yeah, I'll just say it. Persona is one of the series where dub is just better. Yeah, you don't have to be a snob about Persona dubs. Yeah.
You can win this. Just don't.
All right. Yeah, he's one of those.
All yours.
It was Kang's. I don't mean to be rude, but Kirsch right. You can just make up Black History and they'll believe anything if it makes them feel special. How do you think Jesse Jackson had a whole career? Is there a video made that hasn't aged well? Every video will eventually age horribly. You know what? What's the quote from Fight Club? Long enough timeline, everyone's survival rate 0. Try to at least get some of these. It sucks that Troy Baker leaves the dub after the camping trip and gets replaced by Matt Mercer, who's kind of weak as kanji. Especially Billy Kavitz in P5 royally poured his soul into that performance, yeah.
Someone finish this one off.
I think, Gamer, you have to stop SclearNet or their sclearing system who block out the sun with endless sclearing centers producing an army of sclear millions. This question is the worst getting deluxe edition upgrade. If it's $14, should I get the upgrade to the Yakuza 0 director's cut?
You can win this.
Honestly, that's gonna be up to you. It's gonna be up to you and God. And Ish Islam just sounds like people make shit up so they forget they still shit in the streets. Well, they're... Okay, yeah, they can be hit by lightning fine. Check out Blind Video. It could be aged poorly in time, especially because that game, that's a game people praise for shitting on the U.S. military, missing some of the point. Yeah.
Someone finish this one off.
Those black people thought Atlanta was Atlantis because it sounds similar. It's more funny than anything. Yeah.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Uh-huh. Honestly, just beat its ass.
Elimination complete.
And when they brought Matt Mercer in to do Kanji, he had to try and sound like Troy Baker. He might have done a better job if he was allowed to have his own performance as Kanji. Yeah.
Uh-oh, that one seems quite tenacious.
Ran somehow ran out of water by being right next to a gigantic bottle of water on most sides. Yeah, why did Troy stop doing Kanji anyway? All Primary's personas, Japanese gods, and his full name translates to English. Is 80 gods in high school. 80's gods high school. I think it was written on the wall what the theme was. It is, and it's one of those where if you grew up Japanese and you could understand a lot of the references, it probably is one of those where, like, dear God, this game like beats you over the head with what it's talking about. But in the West, we are not as aware, so it kind of flew over a lot of our heads. Sorry, I meant to put in Ninja Gaiden 4 Deluxe Edition upgrade. Ah, okay. I mean, the Deluxe Edition is basically just costumes, so that's going to be up to you. Coolest persona in each cast? You gotta love Izanagi. Izanagi's dope. Arsene... I think Arsene's probably my favorite. That is, like, one of the sickest designs, and... the actual, like, way he shows up where you rip the mask off is fucking awesome. This game made me learn that what I know and when something after is revealed, I'll let you know. Yeah. Okay, that's pathway over there. I'm basically just trying to speedrun us to the ending. Yeah, it might be this way. Yeah, Kino stream title. Unless I expect the average American to have a lot of knowledge of Japanese mythology. Yeah, right? Like how people bitch about how there's too many specific Japanese questions. Like, you know, there's too many questions specifically about Japanese culture in fucking, what was it? Yeah, Persona 5. Where it's like, no. Make it more about, like, general American stuff. And it's like, no. You don't need to do that. I still like it's Nagimura, but Arsene's a close second. Oh yeah, he's immune to everything. I forgot. Okay.
I couldn't do it.
Okay. Also, electric break. Too many Japanese questions, of course. It's a fucking Persona game, yeah. I wish Izanagi would scale more. There we go. Have you seen the movie Brat from 1997? The Russian one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay, this is gonna be risky. Hey, you're low on SP. That's kind of the whole gimmick of the dungeon. You're gonna be low on SP. Persona 6 should be set in Portland, should have no personas, then it'll be perfect. You joke, but some people unironically want that.
It ain't going down.
And he's gonna buff himself.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Okay. Personally, I say give it to Yukiko for a reason.
Thank you.
Okay. Try to do debilitate. He's innovated, so yeah, he forgot. Okay.
Senpai, your
Salvation.
has been lowered.
So next persona in Cleveland. There's some weird shit here. Need more American questions for a Japanese high school history test? That's retarded. You're retarded.
Last one. Go for it.
Come on down.
Ah, fucker.
Persona.
Yeah, first American question. How many cheeseburgers must Americans eat daily to keep away the IRS? Shit.
Naoto-kun's weekend. Please help her. Let's go.
Yeah, Persona 6 should just be about the bitch of the DMV. No personas, social links, or romance, because those trigger my anxiety. Okay, here we go. Debilitate. Fuck yeah.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
That would be cool. Persona game set in a cultural revolution where characters kill his teachers and parents. I want a Persona Yakuza spin-off where you fight only fight some Malians and drug-fueled scamming magic. Yeah, how dare a Japanese game expect you to learn something about Japanese history and culture? Yeah. Okay.
This is bad. Kanji's useless.
Yeah. Because Naoto and Yukiko both have fire. And once again, I can pop Debilitate. I got a chance to play first Berserker Kazan. From what I heard, it's not a bad Souls-like game if it's made under Nexon. But sorry, Persona game like Sound Up takes place in the past. That actually would be kind of cool.
So persistent. Senpai, your agility has been lowered.
Okay, I say.
Come on down.
And Persona 2 had adults with personas, yeah. Here we go. This will either kill. Okay.
Defeat it. Last one. Go for it.
And fuck it, Mechadolan. See if that works. Be honest, if people who want Persona games to be in college made Persona game, they would make it about how Persona games are stupid and you're stupid for loving it. Basically.
My skills have been honed.
Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, yep, door's right there. His playthroughs turned Gabby psychotic. Yeah, Persona game set in World War II, you're a team of schoolgirls learning medicine set to the front lines. Yeah, when you can see shadows, it's a good floor because you can just rush straight through it. The whole like, oh, if you cut the rope, it's gonna be a shadow fight. It's like they get so annoying. It's always the beefiest shadows too, and they're behind the ropes. It's like, oh god. Also, if I remember right, I don't think there's any golden hands here. Look. There we go. I have Persona set in Cambodia during the Khmer Rouge. World War II. So yeah, Persona 2. Okay, I think it's another 2 floors. And then obviously we go talk to the fox, we get him to heal us, and then boom, we go straight to a fight. Yeah, Persona game set in the Haldimar instead of fighting Persona, you're saying which of your friends to eat. Yeah, how close they had of facilitating the ability to bring my brother in Christ to life. And Persona 7 is about finding my daddy who left to get milk 17 years ago back in the 60s. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ah, that's right. You don't get a fucking... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. No, you do. Fuck yeah. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay. So. Give me one quick second. I am gonna pee. We'll prepare for this fight. And we'll fuck shit up. So 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Okay. So, theoretically, on paper, we have all we need to whoop ass. We just need help from our little fox friend. I washed his hands afterwards. I also washed away his luck for the next boss fight. Someone stop him. Also, if you actually explore the dungeon pretty thoroughly, you can get a lot of really good items, but we just don't have time, and our build's fine. Persona 7, the game where you a group of teenagers in the military in a unit called 731.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Become the dungeon master.
Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me.
Oh, he didn't wash his hands, he licked them clean.
Thank you. But it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those
you don't need it since
creatures,
only like one
that's
dungeon
still
left,
no
yeah.
reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you.
Yeah, Persona 6 were set in England about mass surveillance and how the government hates the populace. Also, main guy's Persona's Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights.
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man.
Life is good.
Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Where's Ultra God to tell her to end it? I mean, that's just not for broadcast yet.
You think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Oh, cool, David Bowie. I'm not David Bowie, but you totally have the Bowie eye.
The fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated,
Don't kill yourself without my camera.
The fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after
Just
all
have sex
that?
with her already.
It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me.
Yeah, for some games set in Rwanda, Velvet Room can be a hotel lobby. I know people are shitposting, but there are people who unironically want that. They have no idea what actually makes a Persona game.
That's the memory that came back to me.
The raging inside needs to be calmed by your penis.
Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest.
She's full of fog. Beat her up.
Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusions she's drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace.
Might as well jump. Yeah, it's the actual inspiration by the Van Halen song.
Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you.
Persona 6 needs
We'll
Wario
just hurt
Bowie
each other.
bulge.
It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own.
Hey, we were shitposting. I really wanted that Persona game, but my dad.
Memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force.
Nuh-uh.
Please. Just
Marie,
understand.
I don't care how much fog's in you. I'll replace it with me instead. I romanced her in my first playthrough.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Okay,
Bitches suddenly wake up one day just to make a new problem for no reason.
we're saving her. If we give up here,
Boy,
then
bad
why
villain
the
got
hell
your
did we
bad
even
villain
bother
license. I'm
coming all
foreign.
this
Sorry,
way?
Outcast. You're under arrest for racism, not respecting his courtship.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
And if I remember right, I think this is a 2-tier boss fight. It is. It is. It's a 2-tier.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here.
Bitch, I'm built diffy.
The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting
I like
rid
this
of it
outfit
for
better than
good.
normal clothes.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
Yeah, music in this fight's phenomenal, yeah.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only
And
one to
towards the
bear all
shell,
of this
if any
herself.
understanding of Japanese franchise must not only be ignored but actually pushed back to the desolate lands.
Here goes. This is for your own good. Too persistent.
You could only hit 2.
Soda.
And reincarnation version of I'll Face Myself is amazing, yeah.
Come on down.
Yeah, my favorite is Time to Make History. It is very good. Okay, looks like she's gonna start doing the wave dance any second. Kanji, smack her nuts.
Humiliating. You'll pay for this.
Also, we actually get to use Shield of Justice.
Who's here?
moves. Persona!
Speed bag the nuts. All right. Go for it.
Still don't get it?
All right. You kind of called my bluff there.
Let's go.
Nando's erecting the party. She's immune to physical? Yeah. She's not full on immune, but if I remember, she has a high chance of reflecting. Back here, Kanji, you take a shot. Yeah, she has alienation wall, that's it. Yeah, the boss is a gimmick, yeah. Alright, so you know what that means. Yeah, immune and resistant to physical, yeah.
All yours.
Well. Go for burning petal, why not? See? Yukio can make up. Main flick down, dizzy on all foes. That's mainly for a fodder thing, so I don't want to try it just yet. When you're a gimmick boss, can't believe I ever liked you.
Just leave me alone.
Using the game is so good, it can loop and definitely not get tiring, yeah. Yeah, show of desire. I remember, yeah, okay. So, considering it's going to be Naoto and Yukio who are the main DPS right now, let's go ahead and break her fire resistance.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. And I'll save her SP on like Agadine. There we go. Hell yeah. So in that case, Kanji, since you are not going to be main DPS,
Come on now.
all dungeon grinding and social links are about to pay off, yeah.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Cause shut up, you can't tell me what to do. Okay, debilitate. Yeah, now it's magic repel, yeah. I think she still reflects physical. You know what? I'll test that out with Kanji. Kanji can block physical, so he can take a shot. Yeah, she still has alienation wall.
Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Necrom $2. Love that this boss name includes inside the TV. Yeah. All right, now we're in phase 2. Because abandoning friends is gay.
How's that, you punk? Now.
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what
Should
happens
attempt my
to me.
expectation going into John Wick's battle arena to avoid the sprint one is a great. I liked it. It was pretty good.
Like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Dude, we were kicking your
Don't
ass.
say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too.
Smack her nuts, dude. I need to tell you that girls don't. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Smack her. Wait, no, it sounds terrible. Just smack her, okay?
But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Power of friendship. That's why.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want?
No, but I'm built diffy.
That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live.
Speed bag the labia.
I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny.
Is that gonna call it a night? Yeah, we're gonna beat Marie, then we're gonna call it.
I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
But I built Diffie.
Marie-chan.
A lot of plot points in this game do amount to, but main guy is actually built Diffie, though.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss.
Hi, main bad guy.
There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
And this game has all the bullshit shonen cliches, but it gets you to buying them because how sincere it is, yeah.
That voice. That's not Marie-chan.
In spite of what shonen TV, women getting kicked in the veg still hurts because the forest men just have more pain to the nuts than the amount of nerve endings.
Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me. Go home. Please, just go home. All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you.
Yeah, what he said.
Wait, is that actually her? Yep.
You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me.
One thing is true, all modern culture is downstream from Kanye.
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is
And there's no need for
yours.
the truth, Persona fandom in a nutshell.
This tomb.
She hates
the
me?
flowers all
Aw.
over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery.
We're not lying to you. We won't leave you behind because leaving you behind or any friend behind is gay.
However, on the way here, we saw.
If you leave a
things that
friend
don't
behind,
fit
that means they have to
grave.
look at your ass as you leave, and that's homo shit.
Juness
And the
and
comb did
Sozai
separate, yep.
Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like him that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I dozed off. Why does Murray have the chuny eye?
I can't. I have to die. Huh?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
It's impossible. There's no way.
Yeah, lying to yourself is also gay, so cut out, Marie.
If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take
Life has
my
been a
own
bad
life.
massage. Might as well get a happy ending, Kanye.
Become a monster.
Yeah, main guy is literally like, well, what if we just kill the monster, though?
And then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the
Yeah, the
monster...
game needs a hero. It needs incredibly gassy.
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
Have you seen what Kanji is capable of doing to a man's nuts? You will be fine.
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
Was this fight in the Golden animation? Yeah, because the Golden anime was about the Golden stuff. So it had Marie, it had some extra stuff with the Dachi, things like that.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
Her balls won't be. She's a girl. Yeah, after that attack, she will be.
It's coming. Get ready, everyone.
actually kind of a sick design.
Will this really work? Amy-chan
Yeah, the
won't
golden
die if
anime
we
was about the
fight
golden
her?
stuff?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
And didn't the golden anime also have a deja vu thing as well? Yeah, because it made fun of the fact it was basically New Game Plus. My favorite design. Like I said, it's a pretty damn good one.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering?
She's a girl. Her balls are in the inside. I rubbed glass in that monster eye.
I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything.
Yeah, Magatama in the background, yeah.
Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Punch her in the galls, the girl balls.
I don't want to hear it.
Ow.
Physical attacks won't.
And yeah, she repels like fucking everything. Okay. So... debilitate. There we go. Naoto, go ahead and use Lightning Breaker. Yukiko, go ahead and do Salvation. I learned about it from the Blue Seed anime. That was good anime. Decent dub, yeah. I love the violin here. It's amazing. Kind of gay, boss lady. There we go. I will do Mataru Jaka. Now I do need to... let's look at our items real quick. Yeah, I think you can only break the elements. I don't think you can actually do anything that will nullify the physical resistance.
You can forget about using wind attacks.
So that's gonna be a problem. Especially with the fact that, once again, we do not have a lot of SP. So I say, personally, let's give the SP to main guy. Yeah, restore some SP, yeah. Like I said, going through the actual dungeon itself, and getting some of the items really helps in this fight. We don't need to. We do very, very good damage-wise. We just have to be careful. There we go. Yeah, brick fire and use the pedals, yeah. Here. Have to be careful, you only have one of the pedals for fire. Okay. Let's just do Agadine, because Yukiko does really good magic damage. Oh, hell yeah, she does amazing magic damage. Holy fuck. Honestly, to the point that... he's only dropping like 12 per. He'll be fine. There we go. Oh, she actually reflected that damage back on herself. Fuck yeah, okay. I say... yeah, I say Mind Charge. Don't have that blind guy open in school for blind girls, give them life skills. Apparently they have and are using computers. Find that funny. They just come on and get absolutely roasted. That'll be fair, it's not like they'll see it. Okay.
Let's go.
Agadine. There we go. Agadine again. And one thing I recommend is Reflect does damage more. Yep. Honestly, yeah, we just have Naoto spam out Reflex.
Protect me, Kozeon.
Problem is we have to keep up on the breaks. Oh, right, I forgot about the skill. It's such a douchebag skill. Fucking hate it.
What was that?
Marichan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai.
I played the Trails in the Sky remake. It's pretty good. I'm currently jumping between that and Ulterior Rosalena. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, personally, I say slap that on Yukiko because she's our healer, so we keep Yukiko alive. Cast Salvation. She got good suck. Okay. Knowing her, she's probably gonna try to focus down somebody, so it's either gonna be Yukiko or Kanji. They're the only two with obvious weaknesses. Yeah, she's going for another SP attack.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marichan talking.
I mean, I wasn't, but okay. I'll guard for now since no. Zer. Okay, give that to main guy. Is that killing you? Can't you keep her for the sucky sucky? I don't remember. Is her fire break still on?
This one's strong, and light won't work.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I say cast fire break, just be safe. There we go. Okay. Wind break? Why not? Get all the elements in case. Oh yeah, I forgot. That one does not technically count. Okay. If I remember right, that basically means that she is immune to a lot of stuff. And don't you have more SP restore items? No, we do not. It took everything away. That's the gimmick of the dungeon. It takes away all your kit. Here, let's try it. Yep, blocks everything. Okay, so everyone just guard. We'll use this round to build up SP. Venezuela stuff really just comes out and World wants US to fail, doesn't it? Yep, basically. It's like we're never allowed to be the good guy, no matter what we do, even though we're objectively cool.
Let's go.
Here we go. I'm curious how we'd like if they do another Teddy in the new Persona game or no Teddy at all. They did that with Persona 5 with Morgana, and Morgana wasn't bad. It was just they kind of fuck him over script-wise. Okay.
Come on down.
Covers up with a blanket. She has a cloak. Okay, and she's immune to lightning right now. Oh, thank you, Rise. Thank you. Okay, once again going for the drain.
It's working. You can do it, Senpai. Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
That rabbit thing to be a cat sucked. Thank you, Yukiko. Very cool. All right. I think she'll reflect that. Personally, I say... fuck it. Let's give it to Yukiko. There we go. Okay. Do another fire. Okay, burning petal. There's a lot of countries that support the U.S. The U.S. is suspicious of them, yeah. There we go, 1,000 damage. Okay. I say electric break. Okay, hot lightning. Like I said, that's a weird one where that's not technically a lightning skill.
Are you okay?
There we go. Okay. Ah, fuck, just short of salvation. Okay. Where is... Yeah, restore 38%. May as well. Okay, yeah, she's gonna hide. But that actually kind of works in our favor.
I'll have my revenge for that.
Come on, up you go.
Yeah, like Heat Wave isn't technically a fire skill, yeah. If I was doing like 600, the base Agadon's like 500, doesn't seem worth it. It's actually closer to 700. Because it was like 683 last time she pulled it off, which that's actually really good. Because compare that with Naoto, who can also do Agadine, and she gets about 400. That's about 1,000 damage. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, debilitate. Okay, do we have another... let's stick with the lightning breaker. There we go, electric break lasts longer. Yukiko, go ahead and guard. Kanji, fuck her up. That juicy reflect damage, yeah. Okay, shake off. Naoto said she'll have her revenge for what that wife is so edgy and low-key. Chuni gotta love her yet. Okay. And fuck it, everyone pour damage. I forgot we were charged up.
Did we do it?
Oh, we got raided. So if you have not played Persona 4, I would highly recommend you do that. Yeah, Loli's a fish here. No, it's a different lady. It's this is actually a lady I ran to last night. Yeah, Mothra Crusade. Yeah. This is a Polish lady I saw playing a fishing game, and it was very chill. It was very chill.
Marie-chan!
And we did it and got raided. Yeah. All the girls saw that really cool thing we did. Yeah, this is the end of P4 Golden. Major spoilers, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't chill today.
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
I think we should pull Venezuela again or wait a while. I think it'd be funny. The moth is here. Yeah, I'm not kidding. So, context for people who are coming in that have no idea. This is Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden is one of my favorite RPGs ever made. I really like this game. We are a dungeon from beating the game. This is the ending. So, I would really recommend spending $20 to pick this game up and play it.
Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong?
Who'd you romance? Naoto. The partition's choice.
Emi-chan, wake up!
Oh, by the way, there's a character named Naoto. Don't worry about them. Yeah, we're like $109 from Amazon. Yeah, if you want like an actual legit copy. And someone dropped a gift member. Yeah, over 100 hours of gameplay for $20. Yep.
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
And we stomped Marie's balls, yeah.
Thank goodness she's alive!
There are a lot of people who make video essays about Persona 4. If you watch them, you are learning the game wrong. They are teaching you wrong information.
That's right. Thank you.
And it's either Naoto or no one else. I can understand a Risei pick.
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you
I
let go
pronounce it
now?
partition as partition, proving he isn't one. Laugh at him.
Nope.
Favorite Chinese food? I would say no to orange chicken.
I'm tired of
Yeah, what gets
moving
fucked by
and
Video
not
USA's
getting
worse?
up.
Persona
Good
4,
thing
Silent Hill
there's
2.
someone even I can hug.
Hey!
Yeah, your choice are cop wife or cop
Here
wife.
we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Risei-chan.
Yeah, if you play the game, you'll already know more than like 80% of the fan base, including SAS.
Or
Yeah.
is that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Marie's just like, fuck you, this is my dungeon. I don't care who he romanced.
I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell did you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
I'm sorry, ladies, there's enough Yi to go around. Also, the MC is called Yi, don't ask.
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
Yeah, cop wife would be an interesting pick. I mean, Chie's not bad. I actually like Chie's
I
route.
forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
Yeah, Chie's Best Girl Part 2. Yeah.
The TV!
Do you always pick Naoto? No, I've romanced every girl in the game.
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
I cannot imagine walking out on this game with no context. I feel really bad for the people who just showed up.
It feels weird. After all.
Because they don't even know that Marie's not even human.
Well, yeah.
Least favorite romance in Persona
That's why we
4?
went all the way there and everything.
Ah, God.
Um,
The Sun Arcana, I feel really bad for. But because I feel bad, it makes me feel like I got guilt tripped into it.
what? Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, what is Marie again? A shadow? A little bit worse.
You just said sorry.
Who's
didn't you?
VTuber Ragey and how'd you meet? Asday, that was a Polish lady I saw playing a fishing game last night.
She did. Very politely.
Well, now they know she isn't, yeah.
Huh?
Don't mention the neat kid who said he was a murderer and then tried to kill himself, yeah.
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Yeah, the mother of shadows, basically, yeah.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it! I take it back!
Oh well.
Listen to me! What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
Yeah, tried Lolly, he did. Talking about Mitsuo? No.
Really?
Like, he didn't kill himself. We saved him.
To be honest, we were
He goes to prison,
hesitant
though.
at first. Learning that you were from the
Yeah, not exactly the
other
mother
side
shadow, it's more like an arbiter of the fog, yeah.
But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blame things
Yeah,
on
she's a
someone
scene
else
kid
and
MILF,
looked the other
yeah.
way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the real mother of the shadows is in another castle, yeah, like, unironically.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know
And Marie's a
us.
Hot Topic shopper. I wouldn't consider them human either.
All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either.
Like I say, he bashed his brains in. No. That was,
It's an awesome
Mitsuo
day
killed
when
the
a girl gives
teacher.
chocolate to
He
someone
killed
she holds
Morooka. but he's still alive.
Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Because that's where you get Kashiwagi, because she
Whatever.
replaces
No
Moroka.
cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
He's gonna become a Marie-sicle.
Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
Yeah, be gone, Rise. We have Naoto.
Back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Stop expecting me to
Man, why
buy
can't
you
America have
lunch all
Japanese
the time.
Valentine's Day? Okay, yeah, that's it. Still fuck that fish-looking kid, yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay. Let's go.
Yeah, Rise
Everyone's
Marie in the octagon. Yeah, man whore. She said you're a dirty man whore. You guys really do need to watch the anime. The anime to this is so fucking good.
Well,
Because like I really like the way they do
I gave my
Narukami.
body up to the fog.
Because they have a mixture of him being deadpanned and at the same time he chooses the dumbass options more than once. It's fucking great. Like the scene where the girls all throw him into the river, he just has like a stone face, he's falling. It's fucking hilarious.
is a peaceful world filled with fog.
Damn, late stream, yep.
Anyway.
And Rise and Marie finding out when Naoto looks on. Look at them fighting for something that was never theirs. The crown for $2. Did she technically get her heart changed? Well, 4 doesn't do the heart change. It's more the fact of we killed the corruption inside of her. I warn you, the following me will face the mother of shadows. So she's a MILF? No.
Maybe it's something I said long ago. Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Oh, you ass.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah. You ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan?
Sees Yosuke in a trash can. I should go. Yeah. Yeah, we beat her until she wanted to live.
Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
Yeah, mash hard on the record button, but never capture the Rise cheesecake, and it ends with figures. Yeah. Doesn't he also say when they get the Yeah, because he tries to record Rise during the Yukiko Midnight Channel. Doesn't he already tell Yosuke he has copies?
Isn't that right? Okay, I won't hold back.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator.
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Why is Marie not wearing a coat? She's not human. She doesn't feel cold.
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
No, it's Kanji. They asked Yosuke if he wanted copies. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying so hard to record the footage. Yeah. Because if I remember, it became like a running gag where he was trying to record everyone's Midnight Channel to fuck with them.
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills!
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Yosuke, they're beating your ass.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, snowball queen!
Yeah, Naoto immediately builds a snowball slingshot.
It's heroine, not hero.
Is Marie being a goddess the reason why she's not a playable character? Well, she was added in Golden.
Your skin is so pretty. Your complexion is amazing.
Yeah, you was pressing the fuck out of the remote.
Yo, can you see anything? Steam's covering all the good stuff.
Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me
Yeah,
down.
too much fog.
Ted, you punk, I'm done with this!
You dirty
It would have been funny if you were Marie surprised by Naoto's chest, yeah.
peep again! Oh!
Yeah.
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps! I hate you all!
Yeah, poor Narukami and Kanji got caught in it.
Welcome back.
I'm playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, download a mod to enable controller support for PC, turns on the console commands, I can just give myself credits to spam the annoying loot boxes. We accomplished a lot today. We accomplished a lot. She still has powers. Like I said, she's not human. She's a resident of the other side, so she can use her powers in reality. Like, hell, Margaret can also do it outside if she wants to. It's just she never leaves, because why would she? Got 2 innocent men caught in the crossfire. Should have used Megadolian on those guys. Yeah, girls be very afraid they're in the same path.
Yo!
Maybe he deserved. I knew he was going into that. Don't deny. She's technically a deity in the SMT verse, yeah. In theory, the fog had flowed into the real world, and the other guys could have used their persona powers too. In theory, it did outright say reality would overlap. And we see Susanoo multiple times, and more often than not, the Strength Arcana's ultimate persona, yeah. Yeah, Heartbreak is still a repeat OST. I'm gonna find someone point out, hey, idiots, electricity attacks everyone, and everyone's wet. Hell yeah. Yeah, gonna get some sleep night, yeah. We're pretty much gonna get through the Valentine's Day event, then we're gonna call it. Because...
What should I do now?
Yeah, like...
I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but...
Holy
I
shit.
don't know what to do.
All that's left is the Valentine's Day event. After that, it's the end of the game.
Like there's anything
But the end of the game is a...
anyway.
It kind of goes on and on and on, so we are going to save that for Thursday.
I'm going to be behind school.
Oh shit, it's the fat guy from P3.
Just because.
You're a genius, Kanye, said multiple times by his yes men.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Yeah, this day is the day Atlas reminds you cheating is bad. Yeah, if you have multiple girlfriends, they really rub the salt in the wound in this part.
With chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
You're a genius, Kanye. I'm certain this phrase did not cause various results.
Are you serious? This is the one day you should.
Yeah, end of the game is basically going to Yomi. You're going to hell, little boy. Yep.
Yeah?
Can I play anything else on Thursday? Have you beat this or just finish up P4? Oh, yeah. We got a plan. We got a plan.
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure.
Yeah,
today.
Atlas says no to polyamory.
Part-time workers at Juness.
Yeah, Kanye wasn't 2 or 3 timing, was he?
Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is a big candy corpus psyop. Don't fall for it, bros.
Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
Why me?
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
It's purely so we can brag about getting chocolate from her.
I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Reset in person.
Told ya. Yeah, nice cope. It literally is cope.
It's just friendship chocolate.
I can tell they're friends. They're always fighting, yeah.
Figured.
This chocolate is really good.
Are
so
they even
I
edible
hope
if
you all
Yukiko and
enjoy
Chie
it.
made them?
Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye.
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
There's a lot of chocolates and flowers memorized, yeah.
It's rare to see you here. What are you doing?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Senpai.
Why? And why are you still way over there?
So in the anime Persona 3, did you do all the romantic options? In the anime, I don't fucking remember how they actually handle the female social links, but in the game, if you play Vanilla 3, you had to do the romance options to get all the social links. That's why it never really addresses the harem thing. Mainly because Minato's not really in a position to care much.
What was that?
Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other
In
today.
front of Kanji, too. Yeah. Yeah, Kanji. See you later,
Sure, why
fuckers.
not?
Yeah, they're romantically tiered chocolate in Japan. Yeah, in the anime, they left you single, yeah. Because you had the joke episode during summer where he's running around doing all the different town side social links, and all the girls think that you is sleeping around on them. Which is where you get like that really funny moment where he's doing the Death Arcana, and they're like, "Oh my God, an old lady too," and he's having a genuine heart-to-heart.
I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck,
If I remember correctly, he doesn't romance anyone, but Nanako keeps finding you with various female social links and misunderstands. Yeah.
Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier
He's
than
dating
normal.
someone's grandma. Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
And damn, Yukiko's hella jealous.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
Yeah, Gilf Hunter Narukami.
Oh, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
Yeah, if I recall, if you don't romance anyone, you're just with the boys. Yeah. Usually, if you don't romance anyone past a certain point, and I think you still need to max out their social links. But you have like boys' nights out, and they're fucking hilarious. I remember the Christmas one is like really funny. Yeah, dark chocolate's based on, and I will hear no slander against it. Man, you enjoy the bitterness. I like dark chocolate.
It's quiet.
Yeah, Margaret and Nanako
Sorry
call
about
you a
what
man
happened
whore.
after
Yeah.
school. I didn't have to say it like that in front of everyone, but I was just so nervous about today. Anyway, here. At first, I had it all wrapped up in some cute little package, but I took it off because it was too embarrassing carrying that around.
Yeah, peak scene. I really like Naoto. She is amazing.
Oh. But maybe I should have kept it the way it was. Still, I made it with you in mind. Please accept it.
Yeah, Fox too. What the fuck, Kanye? Yeah. Yeah, white chocolate's just sugar. Kinda is. Yeah, chat shall experience peak, yeah.
Well, if you could.
Yeah, look at the adorable blueberry. Look how red she is. And yep, Naoto makes the best chocolate.
I mean,
Because she actually knows how to cook.
I made it exactly the way the book said to. I started out wanting to make something that reflected how I really felt, but I couldn't think of anything. When I'm with you, I start to lose sight of the identity I've created for myself. I'm blurring, becoming something new. I want to be happy with who I am, but I want you to be happy
So she
with
did
who I
make
am
the cake,
too.
yep. Because you follow the damn recipe,
And then
yeah.
I start wondering if I'm changing myself for my benefit or if I'm doing it for your approval, and what that means about me. I think I want you to help me figure out who I really want to be. Because I know that if you're happy with who I am, then I don't need anyone else's approval but my own. So, you're saying that you like who I am now?
Yeah, become my wife.
I don't need to change myself for you? I'm so immature. I hate it.
Yeah, meanwhile, you go take your chocolate and get the fuck out. I need to go cry.
So matters of the heart are still...
Her Valentine's event is actually really funny because she still fucks up the chocolate. It's described as like runny and there's still like an egg yolk visible in it.
But you've always got me figured out. You're
Yeah,
a
Tomboy's
master
beautiful because the
detective.
traditionally masculine traits highlights and accentuates the feminine, not because they're a dude with tits.
It's not fair, stealing just my heart. If you're going to take part of me, take all of me.
I have the end. I can buy a ring. Yeah, damn, woman. She wants the yee.
You're late.
Why are there other romance options again? Because all of them are also genuinely pretty sweet as well. Chie's has some really nice moments. Yukiko's has some pretty good moments. Risei's is probably like the second best just because, like, Risei does the whole, like, playfully flirting with you and all that. But, like, when you actually romance her, she has some, like, some really genuine moments. Like, you find out that she doesn't even... Like, basically, Risei's whole thing is she likes being an entertainer, she likes being an idol, but her idea of being with somebody is just, like, a little town maybe taking over her grandma's tofu shop and just raising a family.
Sorry.
Yeah, Risei's pretty much meant to be used canon girlfriend. She is the lover's arcana. Gabby's suffering from success.
Yeah.
You're late. I just had sex. Understandable.
You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid.
Yeah, Risei's surprisingly traditional, yeah. Like, even, I think it's like the Valentine's event or the New Year's event, but she's outright like, yeah, later on, I actually do want to just get married and have kids.
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
What? Yeah, you have a feeling of danger. Yeah, why is it moving? She outright says if it melts, it'll run away.
When you eat it,
Yeah, but if you romance Marie, you're literally plapping a goddess, yeah.
I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. I think I linked earlier, especially a Valentine's Day chapter. The fuck you mean run away? Risei can't become a trad wife. Think we're fans.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well,
yeah, Chia's romance makes me sad because he constantly wonders why you picked her. Yeah, that's kind of a running theme in Chie. She's genuinely like, why me? Why none of the other girls? It's actually really nice.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual, huh? I looked it up. I thought it was some big event, you know, a turning point of your life.
Tell me, Hort.
I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid.
Yeah, is that a chocolate-covered shadow? Knowing Marie, it probably was.
Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but
And you ingested a chest burster.
And you can just shut your stupid jerk face. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, there's something moving in your stomach, yeah.
Look, just
And Marie leaves and Kanye
Close your
projectile
eyes.
vomits it back out. I guess I answered the question whether or not you can eat shadows.
thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but
That seals it. Teddy's going in the fondue pot.
I won't forget about you.
So Marie made a shadow fetus, made Kanye eat it. Yeah, he's gonna shit his pants the moment Marie leaves.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today? Ding, ding, ding. You are correct.
Oh, thank God he didn't die.
This is my favorite chocolate.
Oh God, it ate Hinako.
It's sweet and yummy.
Yeah, the best chocolate. And tomorrow when Kanye's on the can, you can hear a faint hee-ho coming from his stomach.
My teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate.
Yeah, would you make a Jack Frost into shaved ice or cold cuts?
Thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she
Move
gave
it, child.
to
I'm
me,
gonna grow a
She
tail.
said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well." Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back.
It was Hanako in chocolate form.
And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me. And that's why I can be happy again.
Yeah, Kanye working on developing diabetes, yeah.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy.
Oh, look, you can see Tanaka on the fucking TV.
Someone's cheering you on. Even when you're in trouble, you feel energized.
It's funny to think that if you're a cheater, you can interpret Nanako's terrible chocolate as karma yet.
Me too.
Yeah, Ray say chocolate and the Marie chocolate fighting to the death inside Kanye's colon.
We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on
Yeah,
your
Nanako, you
side.
came back from the dead.
Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
Yeah, it's a guy from P3. Yeah, it's Tanaka. You can't be mad at this adorable ray of sunshine. Yeah.
I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
I like that it just looks like a slime.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one.
It's a slime. Why is it a slime, Nanako?
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
So imagine this.
Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
Imagine you did like a Yukiko or yeah, it would have to be Yukiko because I think Chie just buys chocolates. But like you do a Yukiko romance, so you get terrible chocolate there. Then you get the Marie one. Marie gives you that one that makes you feel like you're gonna die. And now you have the Nanako one. Depending on who you romance, you have like the worst Valentine's Day ever.
So it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown
We taught Nanako wrong as a joke.
I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have
He was
depth,
fucking
so
crying.
I added fish.
It looks radioactive.
Some fish sausage and some of Dad's.
Nanako, why is it moving? Yeah, she added fucking fermented squid.
And Naoto told me she she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
Naoto's the only one that tried to do her due diligence.
And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Naoko, are you mad at me? Is it because I spent like 2 weeks before I rescued you? Like, is this beef? Did you hold a grudge?
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
It's fucking stir fry at this point, yeah. I'm going to die. Kanye's last words. Kanye's got to move into the bathroom after this. Yeah, you have no options. He gets the fucking poison effect. Oh, wait, no, that's fear. Oh, that makes it even worse. He has the fear status effect.
What's wrong, big bro?
It was so bad it gave him a status effect. Did Rise put you up to this? She said she wasn't jealous of Naoto. Did she lie? Cooking so bad it traumatized him. You fucking killed him, Nanako.
Morning. Good morning.
It's despair. Nanako put the fear of God into him. Imagine if Adachi weaponized her chocolate. And a crown for $5. We have Nanako as a protagonist of P6 from exposure to the Shadow World. Well, you don't necessarily have to be exposed to the Shadow World to unlock a persona. It's usually facing, like, depending on the rules of the game, you have to face your shadow. P4 it was that. P5 it was sort of kind of that. It was more of the Mask of Rebellion. P3 is the Evoker. Honestly, though, if Nanako was working at Junes for a certain amount of time, I can see her using an Evoker. Was Valentine's the last date you could have with the girl you're dating? Yeah. Because now you get the time skip. And see, we took Nanako skiing. I had to shit myself inside out this morning. How are you? I taste chocolate. Pretty sure this is what they gave the citizens of Jonestown. Yeah, P3 you had to artificially summon your persona, yeah. That's why they were more rebellious and they could actually turn against you. Yeah, you also need to have the potential to activate it, yeah. Yeah, like, Nanako's not a wild card. She's Justice Arcana. Why can't any of you cook? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm not talking to you guys. Was it the chocolate? Yeah, it was the fucking chocolate. What the hell did you teach Nanako? How many times did I hear this? I just get a little misty-eyed. Yeah. Now the happy fun times are over. I can't get over how low that guy packed for a year. Fuck this village and nobody can cook here. I'm going home to the main line. How are you doing? Our ancestors' atrocities in World War II pale in comparison to Nanako's chocolate. Isn't Nanako the secret other murderer of this town? The internet wouldn't lie to me, right?
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Now the game really begins. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, we unlocked the special conditions to have a whole other campaign.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer it.
Yeah, Nanako is still a little fucked up about what happened to her. Which, I mean, to be fair. Are you leaving, big bro? Well, when a man does not wear protection with, say, a detective, they make what's called a love child. I mean, I gotta go home.
I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow.
Yeah, tutorial
It leaves at
over.
9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me.
What other campaign?
Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
All right.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Wait, there's actually another campaign? All right, now let me make sure of something on my end really quick. This is March 20th. If I am completely correct. Yep, we're okay. So basically all we do is talk to everybody we befriended. I'll be back, Uncle. I want to be here for the birth of my love child. The what? The what? Anako commits a series of murders to keep the protect from leaving. First thing Yu does when he moves back to the city is eat at Yoshinoya and cry over the beef bowl. Naoto comes to the door looking like Hanako. I'm not here. I repeat, I am not here. Maybe we're not done. Yeah, see? Chie becomes a cop. Yeah. Hell yeah. Margaret?
You have come.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we absolutely sure the Margaret fight is New Game Plus only?
Now, close your eyes.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is. No, it is, yeah.
Why, you ask?
You have come, the
So that
exact
you
words
don't
Naoto said on
witness my
Christmas.
sinfulness.
Yep, you actually get a kiss.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Yeah, kiss just rank 10, fights New Game Plus, yeah. Yeah, do not let Naoto know. Did anyone else see that? Yeah, right?
Oh, Senpai.
Do 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 do. Anyways, remember to do the velvet. Go into the velvet room and talk to. I know. Nigga, I remember how to do New Game Plus. And it's not actually going into the velvet room. It's just. It's basically just you go back to Junes food court one more time. She's not human, it doesn't count. How'd you get that interaction? The Margaret one? Max out her social link. Hope not to put the gun down. Margaret came on to me. Please, you gotta believe me. Wait, was it Junes? Yeah, it was. You go Junes to even set up the search in the first place. She became a cop and she's training under some new guy named Alonzo? shoe. Yeah, right, skip the step. Yep. I told you. I remember I had to do a lot of this shit almost by memory. I assume the lover's the canon romance option, because it seems like Makoto and Sumeria push to be Joker's romance and royals. They just tend to fall into canon simply because Yukari's treated as one of the canon ones. To be fair, 3 kind of went with the harem thing to where he had a bunch of girlfriends. 4, Rise is kind of pushed on you up until Marie, where Marie is now considered one of the canon ones. 5, yeah, it's mainly Kasumi, maybe Makoto. Listen, now, I'm pretty sure Margaret has tentacles and eldritch powers. If she wants a kiss, she gets it. Yeah, Chie starts working under a New York detective named Columbo. And 3 Protag knew he'd die, so he's out to have girls, yeah. Fix my heater, I get to live. Rock on, little dude. I love that. It's like, man, those murders only happen when you were here. That's really bad luck. Thank God you're stupid. Haru's canon lover. She wants to have a coffee shop with Joker. I'll be damned. Persona 4 is on sale for Nintendo Switch right now, at least in Europe. It's a really good game. I'm also thinking about getting a haircut. It does make me look like a typical cartoon character. Not the whips out gun. I guess the night bitches die. And we all know the canon Joker lover is Akechi. I mainly went for Makoto and Haru party-wise. Kasumi was kind of mid. Well, it's like, she shows up so late that by the time you get to her and can actually use her in a fight, you kind of have trouble figuring out what her build's gonna be. Because, like, once you figure out what a specific party member's build should be, that's when you can actually, like, optimize the shit out of them and they get really good. But, like, Kasumi, it kind of feels like she was meant to be an all-rounder, kind of like what Naoto, and to a lower extent, Akechi was. I was finding out that in 4 and 5, you never choose to stay. Like, I made a life here. I'm gonna stay. Striker tries to alleviate that with one last adventure, but still. And to be fair, they do find out who did that. Yeah. Yeah, Gabby probably knows the canon romance for this game. Just ask her. Yeah. Yeah, Kasumi's pure DPS. Her abilities enhance critical and physical. Yeah. Yeah, P4 is really the only one with a canon romance, and it's Marie, yeah. Yeah, because Sumi joins in the very last dungeon and doesn't really have a niche that the other characters didn't already fill. Yeah. Good kid, your head looks like a circumcised penis with that cut. Little fox babies! Yeah, little kips, yeah. Yeah, he has babies. He's Mr. Fox now. Yeah. And we all know the truth. P5's canon romance is obviously Akechi. Yeah, it turns out the fox is the mom. Yeah. Release us to rest. And one of them left for Boston. Oh, thank God, kids that aren't mine. Kanji sort of looks like Lane Staley from them Bones music video. Yeah, fuck you all. Canon romances for P5 is Psy. Kawakami supremacy. Chie goes to the precinct. Is that Chris Tucker? Wasn't there like a Sherlock Holmes show where Watson was turned into like an Asian lady? Because I'm pretty sure that was like Lucy Liu or someone, and I was like, what the fuck? Kawakami's official love interest. Futaba takes Sojiro from father in spirit to father-in-law. Yeah, it's called Elementary, yeah. It was on CBS or something. Look, Kanji, you got a small business, loyal customer base. You've got it made. That's the whole thing with Kanji. He's really good at it. He just has to get out of his own way. I mean, I can let it slide if it's Lucy Liu. They made Watson a black chick once. So many social links. I'm too popular. Yeah, Elementary on NBC, and I think the more recent seasons had like a black Sherlock. Elementary was more loyal to the source show than the BBC Sherlock show. I'm gonna call it soon. Yeah, we're wrapping up all the social link talk. There's so many people to talk to. Yay. There's so many social links. Okay, but we got Chie, Rise, Shu, Marie, Margaret, Hermit, Hanged Man. We're in the middle of Strength. So all that's left is Yosuke, Teddy, Naoto, Daycare MILF, Devil, which we can't even really talk to, but you do get a scene. I and Yumi. Because Hunger you talk to for part of the story for New Game, not New Game Plus, for True Ending. And to think Lolly nearly fumbled the run, dude. Like actually, there was a serious point where I'm like, we may not get every social link. And to be fair, we never got Yosuke's Persona Evolution. So, it's not a full 100% run. But in practice, it basically is. And a lot of that was because Yosuke's fucking Affinity would never raise. Fucking pissed me off. You know, it's like I bought 4 or 5 different shrine fortunes, and it's like, oh, you may raise your Affinity soon. It's like, fuck you, I hate you. Yeah, 99.9% run, yeah. Apparently, there's different types of Watson. There's the Lazy Man Watson and the Jolly Watchman. Which one do you prefer? You kind of need a more grounded Watson if you're gonna, because a lot of time people forget Sherlock is kind of meant to be eccentric. Like he's a fucking coke addict and all this crazy shit. So you kind of need someone who can ground him. Least favorite social link? I think her name is Ayane. if you choose the band club for the Sun Arcana, because that's just, I'm not good at trombone. Okay, why do I care? I mean, Yumi's dad fucking dies and she has like a mental breakdown over that. It's like, maybe I should help her. Hell, the anime even has to where you help everybody. Yeah, they gave Akechi leftover Nanako chocolate and started smoke from the mouth and melt. So it's all Yosuke's fault. Yeah, Summer kind of sucks if you go to music club, yeah. Ayane's cute. I mean, she's cute, but it's like, in terms of severity, one's definitely better than the other. I really feel it's becoming closer. Fuck you, I hate you. Yeah, the hospital. Who's Ayane? She's the other girl you talk to for the Sun Arcana if you choose the band class. Yeah, Inaba Municipal Hospital. What's back? Because they adapted Ayane instead of Yumi in the anime. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yumi doesn't even show up. No, she shows up. I think she's like in the background, and it's just one of the other social links Yu helps out with. Her gift is pretty nice, though. Give me a homemade ticket to a future concert. Yeah. Hey, Dachi. Why are you here? I'm moving tomorrow. Okay, and why are you here? We're friends. I'm the killer. Yeah, and I'm your friend. You're an idiot. Actually, my knowledge level's pretty high. Fucking retard. So Corporation for Public Broadcasting decided to dissolve itself. NYT's making a big deal about television and radio stations closing, but those are dying media. Ayane punching, Naoto and dress. Yes, I'm no longer the shortest. Yep. We inspired that woman to volunteer in Africa. If she dies, it wasn't my fault. That's a good thing? You know Naoto wears platform shoes so when she can. You can visibly see she has platform shoes. Oh god, she went to Somalia. Malaria AIDS for days. Yeah, a woman's gonna get malaria. Sayako, nice knowing you. Plot twist, she becomes a female jackal from Far Cry 2. Dude, I tried to kill you. Yeah, and you're my friend. I'm clearly not. Yes, you are. How'd you survive this far into adulthood? What's funny is the actual final rank for hunger is basically that. He's like, why the fuck are you talking to me?
Thank you.
I already told the police I don't know Tojima's Hulu password. Don't even think he has one, dumbass. Hey, pal, hope prison's treating you well. Man, that's hilarious. The only motherfucker who cares about you as a kid. I hate you. I hate you both. Yep, Amagi in. I survived through the power of friendship. And it turns out female Captain Kurtz becomes a very successful warlord because she taught her men first aid. Everyone loves Kanye. Do. Alright. After this, it should just be Magician, Star, Moon, Sun. Yeah, Kanye is everyone's favorite gay fish. Yeah, Yuko still isn't over the rejection. And they all knew I was moving, right? What the fuck do I have to go to them? They should all come to me and throw me a party.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Gay fish is Kanye's biggest hit on the billboard. All right, yeah, I forgot about Hisano. Fuck, okay. So we have 5 left.
My.
Yuko, it's not you, it's your voice, yeah.
Goodness, I am so happy.
I think Yuko was patch choice. To be fair, she's not a bad one. Yeah, Asano had kids. Actually, I got you a gift before I leave. It's an unregistered firearm. Don't tell Jojima about this. I missed the stream. Is this after the final boss? No, it's funny enough right before. But we're saving the final boss for Thursday.
Yes.
Do. Get me out of this fucking town. Oh, goodbye, Kanye. Well, back to hell I go. The fog rolls in on top of her and she's gone. we get up from the fucking river and Hassan just disappears in the dust. As you can see, I'm no longer a college dropout and I'm graduating, but the time and adventures I spent with you all really was my beautiful, dark, twisted fantasy. You can do the boss. You got 3 hours left of my shift. Maybe there's a final boss. The Hot Topic one was the final boss. Hisano canonically fucked. What's your excuse? Gotcha, I got you a cake. There's a file in the cake, you weirdo. Also, there's better ways to get iron in your diet. Yo, it's me, Yosuke. Is that old lady just turned to sand?
I'll see you again.
Oh, right, yeah. You get Yosuke and Teddy in the same one. Should I watch Primal Season 3 when it's out? Oh, yeah.
Yo!
She was a ghost the whole time? She burst to a murder of crows like at the end of We're Back. And me and my dad are looking forward to new Primal, dude. It's gonna be dope. Okay, so all that's left is Naoto, I, and Yumi. That's it. How many final bosses does this game have? Adachi, Amano Sagiri, Marie, final boss, 4. I count Marie as basically one boss because it's just entering a new phase. If you want to get technical, if you want to count Marie as 2 bosses, it's 5. So does Teddy just get his own government ID? Kanye's doing his Kanye best. So he's excited for the release of the NVIDIA RTX 3060 Ti for Q1 of 2026. It's like a Platinum game, but much slower, yeah. Takes its time. Does Teddy pay taxes? His game just keeps pulling one Billy Mays after another, but wait, there's more yet. Alright. That's got me high. Oh, look at you douchebags. You have to go to school. Fucking retards.
Oh.
We just treated Teddy like an illegal. Yeah, I don't think Teddy's a Japanese citizen. He might get deported. Y'all are still up? Yeah.
Thank you.
Hashtag deport Teddy. Isn't there 6 a.m. in Ohio, Kentucky, man? Go to sleep. And Teddy's gonna spiral when he learns about taxes. Yeah, deport Teddy to where? Yeah, thank you for not romancing me. I know it took a lot of strength. It really didn't. That's Persona. You stay up all night playing these games, yeah. Hell, I did it more than once in high school. And Teddy has no marketable skills. He's going to be forced into selling his body on the streets. He basically does for Junes. Also, this is where if you romance her, she just breaks up with you. And to be fair, I think Yumi does the exact same thing. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Yumi? Oh, I think she might be on the 3rd floor. Where the hell is she? Because I want to save Naoto for last. Oh, practice building. Or not, I might be losing my mind. Wait, no. Yeah. You go into the, home ec, sewing room, sewing, storage. Is that in the meeting room? Yeah, it might be in the meeting room. Let me try that. If not, it's probably going to be on the second floor. Yep, here she is. She's been standing here ever since we rejected her. Wait, the boohoo, my dad's dead, don't leave me girl breaks up with you at the end? I think so. I haven't romanced her in a long time. I know for a fact I does. You go to the theater room and find Yumi hung herself. Looks like my brother's Chinese girlfriend. Hey Kanye, shit, you didn't see me, Yosuke. Naoto was looking for you, what happened? I'm only human after all. What the fuck you? Why'd you show that song? Why did you? Make sure you have condoms, man. Man, it's 747 on that thing, goddamn. She's not even the biggest forehead of the game. What clubs were you in during school? I did JRTC. That was mainly so I got out of doing gym class. But they worked harder than gym class, which I did not know at the time. Anime hairlines are built different. Yeah, this is where, This is where, she'll break up with you if you romance her. She have French anime like Code Lyoko? Let's be real here, all foreheads pale in comparison to Haru's. I was in a tabletop club with the guy who ran it, I was a pedo. Army JRTC or Navy? It was Army. Uniforms were green. Plus the guys who ran it were former Army. I say former, one of them was still active. It was just his way of like doing shit. Here's a crowd version of me. Yeah, Yumi's big, but that's because she doesn't hide it behind a hat like the real winner. Yeah, I got Air Force RTC. Yeah, if they're not main characters, they're not good romance options yet. What rank you get to? Second or third rank? I don't remember. I didn't do much. Space Force JRTC, now literally Space Cadets.
Oh.
And it was also your teacher that burnt down Arby's because of a mental breakdown. Oh yeah, there was that guy. I never had him, but all my friends said he was cool. I say best girl for last, and by that I mean Adachi. I was a major.
I apologize.
I got to the great Deku Heart and you just said tummy hort. You know, Naoto, in a few years, Twitter will be a thing. I think Facebook's already a thing. We can just add each other on Facebook. I'll call you once a day. And Twitter already existed. To be fair, Japan adopted Line instead. Oh, they have Line. I forget MySpace. MySpace was already dying around this point. You save Adachi for last week and apologize for running late from saying goodbye to all your friends. This takes place in like 2011, 2012. Facebook and Twitter do exist, and Facebook's at its peak. Prayer for oncology is a depressing day, but it was actually very hopeful, seeing remission, being happy for every day you have. Yeah. Now just type to send you a carrier pigeon. We literally have each other's phone numbers. We're in Japan. It's a small country. I gotta remember, is this the flag? Give me a sec. Okay, no, it'll straight up give you a choice. Okay. Yeah, because they're outside. They're not inside.
Hey.
This game makes you feel sad at the end for leaving them. Yeah. It's the best possible thing a JRPG can do. Makes you feel sad it's over. Not because the ending is sad, but you don't want it to end. It's like, but I want to do more though. These people are my friends. Ever consider joining the military? Not really. Yeah, I wish we had more time, yeah. Look, Naoto, with how popular this game is, I'll be coming back pretty soon. We'll have a dance or fight or something, but it's not going to be separated, yeah. If anything, you're going to be sick of me. Yeah, by the end of my first playthrough, they all felt like real friends to me. I cried my eyes out, yeah. Hey, Dachi has 2 thumbs and didn't ruin his life in the boonies. This guy, and I just had sex again. I hate you. Unfortunately, Hanako caught it as if it was flying and ate it. At least she delivered the message, lumbered on over. Well, Kanye, before you leave, I've been meaning to tell you that I haven't had my period. Kanye books it. Yeah, who actually chooses You'll Forget Me? Yeah. It feels like some options are meant to be like you're kind of being a dick big brother and you're kind of teasing Nanako, but I never have the heart to do it. I don't have it in my heart to do that. It feels like I will go to hell. Are coming the existential robot from Filthy Frank? No, I don't want to go yet. Yeah, Persona 3's mean dialogue options are savage, yeah. Nanako, you met God and tried to poison me. My colon and myself could never forget. Yeah, Nanako almost died. You will be nice to child. Yeah, if you make Nanako cry, you have no soul. If you say You'll Forget Me, I can confirm you will go to hell. We're not doing that. And P3 is a kid that knows he's gonna die. Of course he won't give a shit. He's gonna be savage, yeah. Nanako, my intestines are on fire from what you made me eat every time I use the bathroom. It hurts.
It must be destiny.
So you guys came here too.
Yeah, kind of before I forget, I found this manifesto in your room. What do you mean by Adachi was right?
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Yeah, memories, yeah.
Will you
Okay,
shut up
Nanako, you
about
get to be
your
an auntie soon.
steaks?
Nanako, yay! Dojima glares. If you acknowledge what it feels like to shit yourself, the arcana of Nanako's cooking. Did you beat the game? Not yet.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
Yeah, Restless Girl's a beast.
It seems we've been working on
At this point, might as well. No, we're starting the search. I'm ending it. I'm fucking exhausted.
so fast. We won't ever gather here again like
Did you complete all social links? All of them.
tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
Yep.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot
Now
of
for
girls
the
were trying it
one unsolved question.
Huh. I wonder how
What
it started
even
then.
the fuck is the Midnight Channel?
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
Yu reveals Naoto's pregnant, cuts to one scene in Yakuza 6, but replace Kiryu, Dojima, and Yuta with Yu.
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything.
I'm not pregnant, I have a beer belly like the bros, am I right? Dojima squints as Naoto's beer belly moves. I'm a regular at the bar. I'm a regular at the bar. That's not a beer belly.
I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that
You did fumble
ominous
Christmas
something
date.
monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed
Yeah, what's the
power
Midnight Channel?
onto
How did
those
Chie
who
even
brave
find
the
out about
hollow
it? Yeah.
forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awaken to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean
On a
you're
crown
an
for $10,
exception?
I like Adachi, but I feel like Akechi from Royal is the better rival aspect. Akechi base version sounds like a petulant brat when he yells, I'm better than you. But in Royal, it sounds like someone who's excited to finally show off.
Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
Yeah, how did you gain the persona exactly?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning. Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
Yeah, Adachi writes to you.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over.
Maybe Austrian painters behind this stuff again.
As you all insisted at the time.
You have Hitler, then you
I'll
have
abide by the
cooler
rules of
Hitler.
this world.
Then you have Persona 4 with Japanese Hitler.
But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started.
Even Adachi wanted to know.
Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town. Before I heard the rumors.
Everyone knows they heard it from somebody, but they can't remember who told
I
them.
noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me.
Yeah, Bastard gets one last fuck you.
Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
And Adachi just sitting in his cell like a good boy.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange. Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
Him calling us a dumbass but solidified that we're bros for life. He gets one last fuck you, yeah. Oh yeah, and you do get the ability to make Magatsu Izanagi. Fuck yeah, I forgot. I kept thinking you had to do accomplice ending. But I mean, accomplice ending is just a way to get it. You don't need to do the ending to get it. Some weird girl named Leah keeps writing me letters about wanting to smell my feet. You're the dumbass! And getting called a dumbass max out all social links. What a way to go. I'm in jail for the rest of my life because of you. Our bond will never break, friend.
You can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kind of know the feeling.
Not much of a fan of the idea of humanizing Adachi. They bro, they catch you in
I don't know
Royal.
how to say this.
Well, they humanize him to the degree that you're the one guy that could kind of break through to him in a way that even he doesn't like.
Something beyond what we
Akechi
can
just
see.
flat out becomes your rival in the extra dungeon time slot. Adachi, it's more like he still 100% would kill you because he's a fucking psychopath, but you interested him.
You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right?
It's not like I'm thinking about you in jail or anything, Baka.
There has to be some kind of
Even the worst of us are human. Yeah. As reveal kind of breaks your brain first time you find out. Yeah. Well, it's because...
So you think the person
It's because like what the one guy put when I said, oh yeah, you don't even know what the Midnight Channel is. Like, oh, it's a plot device. Like, that's literally the point. You don't think about where you hear it from.
Did I strike gold again?
He's a sociopath, just not one-dimensional, yeah. Can we take him out of prison? I miss him. Yeah, also him liking Nanako,
Is there
yeah.
anything like that you can think of?
I won't forget you, dumbass, yeah. Maybe we all learn from Nanako. What if Nanako is Kaiser Sose?
We were involved in a murder case last year, which
Adachi likes Nanako and Dojima, but hates you. But curious why you keep trying to be friendly towards him, yeah.
But the monster we fought last said we did well in
Yeah,
playing.
he's also
our
might be a
parts.
rapist if it was what was planned to Saki. Not just Saki, Kanji says he tries it with a different girl.
Players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Yeah, SMT gods are fucking with the real world again, yep.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about
And great
filling
trick the
both
devil ever
worlds
pulls,
with
making
the
people
fog
believe you
and
never existed, yep.
turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Yeah, don't forget, Adachi did try to get with a high schooler,
Let's go
yeah.
out into
Whole
town.
reason he killed
We might
Saki is because
find
he
something.
tried to fuck her.
Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
Yeah, when did Kanji say Adachi tried to get on with another girl? When you do the...
Can't say our
When you
goodbyes
reveal
tomorrow with this
Adachi is the
hanging
one
over
who
our
did
heads.
it, everyone
Let's go
starts
figure this out.
talking about their stories, but that makes them more guilty in their mind. Because Yukiko admits that Adachi ran the security detail in Mayumi Yamano, and Kanji says that he kept trying to call a girl out of school that was in his class, when it's like, why are you doing that? All right, here we go. I will save right here. And I will swap us on over. So there we go. We leave on a good cliffhanger. We leave on a great cliffhanger. Because yeah, now you know, like, oh shit, there's way more involved. There's way more going on. Dachi would have been a lolcow if he didn't discover the Midnight Channel, an incel with pedo tendencies yet. Truthfully, the whole damn thing is one hell of a mortem postpartum aggression. Yeah, better stream on Wednesday too. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, finish the game tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Thursday. Thursday we are for sure finishing it. Rise, Yukiko, Chie, Naoto, Saki, man, Adachi liked him young. Yep, chat, this ain't over yet. Yeah. There's actually still a pretty decent amount left. If I remember right, it's, yeah, it's actually gonna, okay. Because we still gotta do the, the second run-through on the Heaven boss. I think Magatsu Inaba doesn't give you any optional things, so you don't have to worry about that. But then we gotta do the final dungeon. So it's like, you know, they're oh, that actually depends on whether or not we can even do the Heaven fight. I think we can. Or it might just take us straight to the final dungeon. I don't remember. I don't remember giving a chance to go through dungeons one more time. Yeah, it's one more dungeon and a long boss battle. Yeah. I don't care if Wednesday's your break day. You're here for our entertainment. Yeah, this ain't over. Nope, not by any means. There's still a lot left. There's a lot left. Plus, I am curious, genuinely curious, if we can fuse one of the really special personas. Because I mean, we have a pretty good persona. We have Trumpeter. I want to see if we can fuse a really good one. Because you get the best one in the final fight of the game. But there are some, like, we have Trumpeter, and the way we built Trumpeter is really good. But, like, there's some really good ones. Yeah, I know it's New Game Plus only. It's New Game Plus only, and you only get them in this playthrough by beating the game, basically. Yeah, Lucifer, Magatsu Izanagi, yeah, there's some really good ones. And depending on how we fuse Magatsu Izanagi or Lucifer or Alice or one of those, we can make them fucking broken. Yeah, you can make Lucifer. Lucifer's one of the better ones. Alice is one of the better ones. Magatsu Izanagi is a lot like Izanagi himself, and that it's all about how you build them and, like, if you know what you're doing. Yeah, you maxed Aeon. Yeah, we could do Kaguya. Kaguya is a really good one. Yeah. Yeah, Messiah is on P4. Yeah, Messiah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone make a physical Bufu Lucifer, and I was sickened. Yeah, Yoshitsune, Koryu, yeah. Lucifer, the top demon, the devil, Alice, little girl, went mad, yeah. Point is, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do to kind of prep ourselves, because the way our party setup is made, we have a really good party setup. We have, like, really optimal party setup. The only thing that even countered us was Marie's Dungeon, and that's just because Marie's Dungeon is full of gimmicks. It eats your SP, enemy resistances, all that. Final Dungeon of the game doesn't do that. Final Final Dungeon of the game is honestly very straightforward. So, as we are right now, we could actually steamroll through the Final Dungeon of the game. It's just all story stuff that goes on forever, to the point of, like, I don't want to be streaming at, like, 9 a.m. But as we are now, we're already pretty damn good. I want to see how far we can push it. But yeah. Until then, I'm calling it here. I am very sleepy. My brain is... So, but thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good night. I don't know what Shota has planned. I don't know what we have planned. But we got something planned. We got something. So, good night.
Standing in the rain with his head hung low, couldn't get a ticket, it was a sold-out show. Heard the roar of the crowd, he could picture the scene, put his ear to the wall, then like a distant scream, he heard one guitar. Shadow by the backstage door, like a trip through the past.